800-597-9323. Call right now. 800-597-9323.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
You're listening to JoCo Community Radio.
It's a girl thing. Try to understand. It's not a me thing. No different than my friends. I get what I want, and I want it back. And it's a girl thing. Ooh, it's a girl thing.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. Hi, Miss Diana. How are you?
I am great. And hello, all of you amazing people out there listening to us today here on Beyond the Crown, which is our beautiful, wonderful young ladies that are our title winners from the competition that we had in February. And this is their show. This is one of our young ladies, our Miss Johnson County, Mary Kathyrn. Hello.
Hi. Good to talk to y'all today.
Oh, it's good to talk to you too. And this is I'm your host, Diana Roberts, by the way. I forgot to mention that, didn't I? It's okay. It happens. All right. So how are you doing today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. I'm doing really awesome. It's been a day. It's been just busy. Going nonstop.
This time of year gets so crazy, especially with orientation coming up and all the stuff that we're going to be doing next week.
Oh, yes.
It's really getting packed, but it's awesome.
It is. And then I have some more stuff to jam pack us more. And I
know. I'm super excited.
Don't let me forget. I got some stuff coming up soon. So we don't want to miss that. Okay. That's why there was an echo. I apologize. I had my computer on. All right. So let's talk about some things that you've got going on right now. What do you have going on that we should share with everybody?
Yeah, absolutely. So if y'all have been tuning into the show, you know that I'm actually from Florida. And I go to school here in Dallas. I go to Southern Methodist, and I absolutely love it. So keeping up with my schoolwork as well as the social responsibilities of being in college has definitely been a challenge while holding this title. But recently, I've been getting into contact with people from United Way here in Johnson County, and I'm hoping to do some book readings there soon. We're also going to be at I believe it's the Spring Gala. Yes?
Yes.
Yes, we're going to be there, all four of us, I think. Modeling some clothes, just getting to know people, which is going to be awesome. And then I think sometime in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing a small little tour throughout Johnson County because I haven't been able to get to know the area as well as I'd like to.
Yes. I'm ready to have you out here and getting you involved in the community and having the community know who you are. Our Miss Chisholm Trail teen got to go out recently with me, and we did a tour of Cleburne to get her started. But she's going to go and hit some more people up by herself. You know, I like to. Let me explain why we do a tour. That way, you know, those that are listening, they better understand what we're doing and why we're doing it. I like to get the girls out there, and I like to be able to have them introduce themselves, share some of the things that they've got going on before Miss Texas that can help the businesses in our area, as well as just basically, you know, letting them know who we are and what we're doing, right?
Yeah. And I mean, especially coming from a place of having competed so long for myself, I've been competing for about 6 years now. At 20, I started whenever I was 14, just like both of our teams here. I have amassed quite a following on social media for what I do in the community and whatever I was able to do in Florida, which has really given me a platform to do sponsor spotlights. So the people that will sponsor me from Miss Texas, or people that will sponsor parts of our wardrobe or accessories or jewelry or something like that, always get a spotlight in my social media platform, of course. And I know my team is planning to do the same thing as well. And I think it's just a really great way for us to really publicize some of the great things that Johnson County has to offer to a wider audience.
Absolutely. Well said. That's why I love being able to have you on here, have you ladies on here, because this is a really great way and a platform for us to be able to share with our community who you ladies are, what you ladies are doing out in the community as of now, and what you're doing for Miss Texas, because we have Miss Texas coming up soon,
We
right?
do.
It's
Yes.
it's
And
coming.
it's so much preparation, but it's absolutely worth it. I've been to a state competition 3 times, and I've absolutely loved every moment that I was there. It's gonna be a little different for me this year, not being able to room with my mom, as this is my first year as a Miss in the Miss category, because I was always a teen before. But it's just such an exciting experience to meet, I would say, just girls with the same values, a lot of like-minded women who are excited about volunteerism, who are excited about furthering their education, and the scholarships that they're able to receive through the organization is just absolutely fabulous. And it's really made a huge impact on my life personally, because it's some of those girls that I met competing at 14, 15, 16 who I still talk to today. I would say that I talk to more of my competition friends and pageant friends than I do from people just from my high school, because I invested so much of my time and my energy into building my platform, into doing performances, and to getting ready for Miss Florida back then. I'm hoping to do the same thing here in Texas.
Yes, I love that. I love that. So let's talk a little bit about, some of the things that you're looking forward to, but also some of the things that we are actually that we're getting started in, things
Yes.
that are coming up, like the April showcase, like the things that we have to have in preparation, blah, 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 preparation in order to get that going. And then, yeah, just give us some feedback on some of the things that you've got going on
Of
already.
course. Yes. Well, there's of course the wardrobe component, which is the most fun, the most glamorous, is figuring out what you're going to wear. I was actually with my teen Lily a few days ago, and I was able to hand down some of my competition wear whenever I was in teen to her, and get some of that to her, which was fabulous. And it's really nice to just be able to cultivate that sisterhood that way, knowing that my things are going to somebody else who's in the exact same position as me, going to their first state competition. And then there's a paperwork aspect, which
Yeah.
is so much to do, but it's all just to make sure that we're in the right place at the right time and everything is all sorted out and accounted for. And then there's also the part of it that's, what have you done with your title by the time that you're going to Spring Showcase, which is a huge part of it that I think a lot of local title holders can forget about. Is it's not just competing for the title of Miss Texas.
Right.
It's serving the community that you represent right now. So
Absolutely.
being on this show, getting to know the area, going to events there, that is something that I really want to capitalize on in these next few weeks before Spring Showcase, especially because I know that we're going to be so busy once the summer comes up, and once I'm not permanently in Texas anymore. I just want to do as much exploring in Johnson County as I can before that.
Absolutely. And I know everybody here is really excited to meet you. I know what I wanted to get you guys started in is Burleson. Burleson is one of our bigger areas for sure. And I love Burleson. I work out here. I'm here constantly. I'm in Burleson right now. And Burleson is just it's growing. It's growing in, with residential property.
Mhm.
It's growing in businesses, new businesses. It's just getting so popular, and it's a popular area now. It's almost, I would actually honestly put it with Fort Worth.
Yeah.
And Fort Worth is a close up to Dallas, right?
Yes.
So I mean, I think we're definitely stepping up the game here, and I think that this is going to be a great spot for you ladies to really hit and to get better familiar with the people that
Of
are here
course.
in the community here. And Johnson County is so big, so I think there's just so many other areas too that we can definitely get with the local businesses in those areas as well. Such as Godly. Cleburne is one that you guys can definitely get in touch with too. There's so many
And
new.
whenever we originally won our titles, we were in Cleburne, correct?
Yes, yes, absolutely. And so that's why I took Ashlyn there first. And again, she's our Miss Chisholm Trail teen. I took her to a couple of the local businesses right there in the downtown square. So that's what we're going to hit up here is the Burleson downtown square. But again, I'm going to send you guys off on your own to where you guys can go and meet some of the other locals too, and the other company or the other businesses and local businesses in Cleburne. And we're dividing and conquering is how I'm wording it, right?
Yes.
And getting just more awareness. There's Alvarado. Alvarado is growing. Godly is growing. They are up and coming in residential, as well as there's still more farm and ranch. So there's some opportunities there. The rodeo is coming up, so I want to make sure that
Oh,
we're
I'm
a part of
so
that.
excited for that. I'm so excited for that. I also I want to kind of touch on why I decided to compete for Miss Johnson County.
Oh, I would love to
Because
hear that. Yes.
mainly because I know this area, or I knew this area before competition only through what I'd heard from locals, which a lot of people actually at SMU that I've gotten to know are from that area and are from Johnson County and love it to death as much as you do.
Oh, yes.
And I found that it's just a very welcoming and kind place. Every single person that I've met that's been from Johnson County before I even competed, so let's like totally back it up, have been some of the warmest, kindest people that I've gotten the pleasure to meet here at SMU. And knowing that my Texas experience has been largely limited to Dallas and Austin, I really wanted to expand on what I knew of Texas, especially considering that I plan on living here after I graduate. So I wanted to see some of the bigger parts of Texas that they have to offer. And everything that I've seen in Johnson County, I've absolutely loved. So one of my biggest priorities as this title holder is to get to know as many individual citizens as possible, get to know as many stories and people and families as I can, because the more people that you meet, the bigger your reach is going to be and the bigger your impact is going to be, which is something that me and Lily, my team, were talking about just on Monday. So we're both super excited for that. And I know that the tour was something that we've been talking about since the night we were crowned. So I'm super, super excited to get on that and really get to expand on that, and not even just seeing each individual part of Johnson County, but getting to appreciate them all individually is something I'm super excited about.
Right. And you get to meet a lot of my friends here in Burleson because I know a lot of, yeah, right. I know quite a few people. And it was cool because Ashlyn, she got to meet a couple of people that I know in Cleburne. Because I'm very, my mom lives in Cleburne. I lived in Cleburne for quite some time. So, and I think that's what's important. That's why I chose more areas for me that I know, and I know more of the people that are here because that I feel is more beneficial.
I agree.
Right. So I am working on getting more familiar with getting to know more people in Alvarado. I've actually learned and gotten to know a few people from Alvarado, so I'm super excited about
That's
that.
awesome.
Yes, and so Godly, it's funny too because when I lived in Cleveland, I knew quite a few more people in Alvarado. It's just the business owners and stuff that I didn't know so much of, but now I'm actually getting to know a lot more of them as well. So
Yeah.
that's just going to benefit you, ladies. I feel like I said more, like so much already.
Yeah, but I mean, it also kind of comes
Yes.
back to the fact that this is the first year that this pageant has been a Johnson County pageant and not just representing Joshua or just representing one area.
Yeah.
And the fact that we are these inaugural title holders, we want to create the best impressions and the best situations possible for the girls that come after us. So we want to have these strong relationships with businesses and business owners, not only to sponsor us, but to kind of largen our impact within the community, not only for us as current title holders, but for the girls that are 20 years after us. So I know that that's a huge, huge part of an inaugural year of any pageant.
Yes, I agree with that too. And getting involved in the schools and stuff. And that's what we're working on and working towards too. So if any of you are out there that are with the Burleson ISD, which I did get to meet the candidate earlier today, who is running for the BI or BISD, BISD board, like, oh my gosh, I can't talk anymore. He's going for the board of directors.
Oh, awesome.
Yes. So I think that that's really awesome that I got to know him. So I would vote for him. I feel like he's an amazing gentleman. I feel like he's got a lot of good qualities and a lot of good things that he's wanting to bring to the BISD board. So I think that knowing them and having them in our, on our corner would be great too. And I think that we're a huge benefit for the school districts
Of
too, because
course.
again, this is a scholarship opportunity for
It
you
is.
young ladies.
And the number one thing that I know that you as a director for all of us have been so consistent with and so mindful of is that education comes first. This is at the end of the day a scholarship competition.
Yes.
And all of us, all of the teens and myself living in Dallas and all attending school here, you've been so understanding of the fact that class goes until 3 and we can kind of make it after that and we can still make an impact while focusing on our studies. I also know that us having these connections with school districts is a huge part of my platform. So my platform is called Royalty for Reading, and I love to read to and give books to underserved students. And I can't do those kind of things without those connections, which makes it so much easier for me. And that's Maddie's platform as well.
Yes.
So I'm super excited about that. Also knowing that I got involved in the Miss America organization at such a young age. At around 13, I was interested in competing, watched the competition for a year, and I was like, I want to do that. I want to be like that girl on stage. I want to talk about my passions. I want to perform. I want to do service work at only the age of 14, which I never would have been able to do had I not been exposed to it that early. So really
Absolutely.
getting our message into those schools is going to be so important. And it really just attracts, like I said earlier, like-minded women
Yes.
who want to serve and want to be present and want to further their education. And I feel like you're never too young to be in that kind of environment, which is exactly why we have the Princess program.
Yes, yes, and I agree, and I love that, and I feel like we need more of that awareness too to our younger girls here. So I want to put something together as soon as possible. It might more or less be after, probably in May. I'm thinking is when we'll probably have something for our younger ones out here in our community that we're going to put together. That's going to be an event for you ladies to introduce yourselves, and I think we're going to call it a princess party. I'm not sure. I
Oh,
think
I love
princess
that.
party. Right? I think that's what we're gonna do. So, I'm working on all the details on that and the location of where we're gonna have that held. So, to be
Determined.
talked
Yes.
about, to be determined
But
soon, soon, soon.
yes, the Princess program is truly everything that you were looking for your daughter. And my mom had said this years and years ago because I had aged out by the time we had heard about the Miss America organization and how easy it was to get involved. But it's all the glitz and the glamour and the fun and the crowns that any young girl wants to be part of. Any
Right?
young girl who's idolizing Disney princesses, loves things like that. Any girl that kind of attracts is
Yes.
going to love that aspect of it. But it's also so well rounded in the fact that these are women who are competing to better themselves and to better those around them, which is exactly the kind of message that you want to send to any young girl is that her value is not placed on the glitz and the glamour, though it's fun. It's based off of what she can do to better herself and to better the lives of others, which I feel like is such an important lesson the Prince program can teach.
Oh, yeah. 100% agree with you as well. Um, so there was something that I wanted to share with you, and I figured, why not share it right here while we're on the radio, because this is something that is going to be happening here locally for us, and it has to do with our kids. And there's so many different library events too that I thought we should, definitely get with a lot of the libraries here in our communities and see if there's not times where we can have something there, an event there where we have you ladies come in and talk about and read,
Yes.
read even, have Maddie read one of her books, or have you want read, um, something that is like gonna be beneficial to these kids too, and help them out and better help them understand who you are too, right? So, I think that that's gonna be something that's going to be really, really important. So
I
we're
agree. And it just goes back to that same concept of being present, which is something I think I've talked about since my first time on the show. Being present in the community, being there, hearing people's stories, learning about them, and then also having them learn about you can really just change the trajectory of what people think of pageantry if they want their daughters to be involved and if they really appreciate kind of the work that we're able to do with these kind of titles is just being present. That it's all predicated on the idea that we are there, people know who we are, and we can serve in the best way we know how.
absolutely, absolutely, I agree with that. Tiffany says, "Hey, special ladies." Hello, Tiffany.
Hello.
Okay, so maybe it was in Cleburne. Oh, it was in Cleburne. Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. So this is an event that's coming up in Cleburne. It's the child care or children's. Oh, it is called the children's. I'll have to, maybe I can't find, I'm not finding it right now. I know I saved it. So Children's Center. That's what it is. There
Oh,
is an
awesome.
event going on at the Children's Center that I really wanted you ladies to be a part of and get involved in. And so one of the things that I was telling, our teens is make sure to get on all of their Facebook pages. Get on the Children's Center Facebook
Mhm.
page. Get on all of the Children's Advocacy Center was what it was. That's what it is. And I'm not finding the event at the moment. I don't know what I did with it. Hello. It's probably because it's on my phone and I'm trying to look at my laptop. But anyway, there is something coming up, and I want you guys to be involved in that. It's going to be, it seems like it's going to be a really big and amazing event for these young kids. And I feel like having you ladies there would just be more beneficial to the event, in my opinion. So I'm definitely going to reach out to them and see what we can do, or have one of you ladies reach out Because, a lot of this is, for you guys, right? So I know you guys are working so hard at finding things too that you guys can get involved in the community. What so far has stuck out for you?
For me, based off of things, and I actually mentioned this in my onstage question, I was competing because I have done so much work with United Way for the last 5 years. Immediately, whenever I had won this title, it was the very next day in class because we won on a Sunday. I was in class on Monday. I was looking up, I was like, Johnson County United Way. For me, that is just such a great place to touch base because they connect with all areas of service work. It's not only educational, it's not only healthcare, it's not only feeding the hungry, it's every single area of service work and bettering people's lives. And I think that holisticness is something that I would really like to be part of, especially in Johnson County, because I've done so much work with literacy and education alone. I would love to expand that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I've definitely been paying quite a bit of attention on what's going on in that aspect, with the kids and with the different events that, of course, are coming up that are going to pertain to that, right? Early reader book club is coming up April 6th.
Oh, that seems awesome.
So that would be one that we definitely want to get you ladies involved in my opinion. That will be at Burleson, at the Burleson Public Library. So I will get with them and see if maybe you ladies can come out there and each of you read a book to the kids.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
We can get pictures and just make it a really awesome and incredible time for these young kids that are going to be there and the moms too that will be there as well. So I think that will be awesome. There's also going to be a light up the night. Burleson Parks Recreation is coming up. That one's April 1st. Although we do have a lot of events that are coming up April 1st. So we're just going to
We
really
do.
have to
Yes.
crunch on that and see what's going to
Well,
be
how
the
lucky
best
are
one.
we to be representing an area that has this much community engagement? That's such a
Yes.
huge thing. I've represented areas where I really had to scrounge for a lot of things to do because it was a community, but they didn't have a lot of things where everybody was getting together. And they certainly were not the kind of places where everybody knew everybody. So the fact that an area like Johnson County has so many things available for us to be part of is such a blessing to me.
Right. Um, so now I've got my husband asking me a quick question. I apologize. Man, they can't find things. It's so funny. It cracks me up. Okay, so there was one that Tiffany sent me too, and that's why I pulled up my phone to begin with because I wanted to definitely hit on that one as well. Her dad actually is going to be the speaker. And
Oh,
Tiffany,
wow.
yes, and if you guys don't know, Tiffany is the owner here at the radio station. And where did it go? Tiffany, send that to me. I know you're listening. Can you resend that to me, the little deal that talks about it? Because for some reason we obviously text entirely too much. Okay, maybe this was in our group messaging. Let's see her. But yeah, her dad's gonna be here and it's for the veterans. He is gonna be talking about his experience in the military. He's a Purple Heart. Yes. He got here tonight and that is coming up. I think it's going to be on Monday. And I think we have a luncheon too. So that might be perfect because you ladies are going to be down here anyway. So I think we need to hit both of those.
I think we're going to be at our luncheon on Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. So hopefully, I think that's on Monday. Man, Tiffany, where did you send that?
And then there was something else that we're doing. We have the radio show, obviously, next Wednesday.
Yes.
And then we have the gala that's on Thursday night. So
Yes.
we are jam-packed and absolutely loving it.
Oh, yes, I know it. I know it. So I'm really hoping that I can get at least a couple of you to come to the one that's coming up. I don't know what happened to it, sweetie. I'm losing things on here on my phone.
It happens. It's
It
happening.
happens.
It's only Wednesday and it's been a long week.
It has been a long week. I know. I am like, what is going on this week? It's like one thing after another, and it's okay. I mean, that's good. I like when I like to stay busy personally because if I'm not busy, I'm not being productive.
I'm the same way.
And again, we don't say busy, we say productive. That's why I switched that up real quick. Okay, I'm sure I'll find it or she'll send it to me. She'll probably share it with me here soon. But again, that's one of the things that I was going to share with us on our portal. And, I really find that is like the best way for us to stay in touch and stay in communication on all of the different events because like you said, We do. We get so many.
Yeah, and we have so many opportunities. It does get a little hard to keep track.
It does. It really does, especially for me because I have a lot of real estate stuff too that I have on my calendar.
And also,
So
you're managing 4 of us. We're only managing 1 of us.
right, exactly. So I love when you ladies get on there and like, hey, do you remember this? And I'm like, yes, thank you. This is why you guys are so amazing at helping this old lady out. I know I don't look old, but I'm getting up there, that's for sure.
No, absolutely not.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely don't act my age. I do to an extent. I do to an extent, I
I've
will
been
say.
told since I was probably 14 or 15 that I had been acting much, much older, which I guess that competing can kind of make you because you're always worried about how am I going to help this person? How am I going to get to this event? So it can really just foster such a sense of responsibility.
Absolutely. And that's why I talk about this so much that you ladies are just such an inspiration to me. You know,
Oh, that is so sweet.
it is like you ladies are just you're so well versed. Your communication and social skills are just so impressive. The education level of you ladies, even the teens, I mean, it's phenomenal.
They're brilliant. They really are.
Yes. And like Ashlyn owning her own business.
Oh, of course.
Lily, her track record, like with her track.
Amazing. And even talking to Lily just on Monday, because we had a little teen date, which was absolutely fabulous.
I
But
love
she was
that.
telling me about the math class that she's taking. And I was saying to her, I was like, I think I was taking that 2 years after you. And I went to a gifted school.
Oh
Like, I
my
went to a
goodness.
gifted school back in Sarasota. And she is just leaps and bounds ahead of so many people in her grade. And it's truly impressive.
Yeah, she's very, very intelligent. I mean, all 4 of you ladies are just and Maddie. Oh my gosh, like you ladies, I was telling somebody very recently, I'm like, for the 2 years that I have really been involved in this, it's really been 3 years, but 2 years where I've actually had I was on the board or director, right? Uh I have just had some really amazing young ladies, and you 4 young ladies are, I couldn't be more thrilled with my first competition.
Oh,
I mean, it's awesome. I'm feeling really at awe, and like this is going to be a really great year for our community, for
and
us.
it's so special to be in that inaugural year and know that we're all figuring it out together. We're all finding these opportunities together, getting to know each other together. It's amazing.
It is. It's so amazing. Well, okay, we're going to have to go to a break. Are you staying with us or are you
I
heading
think
out?
Maddie's coming on.
Yeah,
So
if
we
you
can
want to
hear
stay
different
on, it's
voice.
up to you, but I definitely want to hear from her. So, but yeah. If you want to stay
Perfect.
on.
Well, I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much, Miss Diana.
Oh, yeah, you can stay on. I was saying if you want to.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, everybody.
At Romika Designs, we're more than just a laser engraving and specialty design company. Much more. I'm Ron Phillips, co-owner of Romika Designs, and if you can dream it, we can probably make it. We can custom laser cut and engrave on nearly all material. Great for one-of-a-kind gifts, home decor, business and specialty items, or personalized and logo designs created just for you or your company. Allow us to become your go-to gift and specialty project partner. Romika Designs can help make your ideas a reality. We're ready to help you design and create that special gift for any occasion or engrave your personal or business logo on just about any product. View our designs at romikadesigns.com or simply email us with your ideas. We specialize in custom design and would be honored to have the opportunity to discuss it with you. Call us at 817-400-4040, email info@romikadesigns.com, or visit us on the web at romikadesigns.com.
Out of date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleveland, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleveland, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
It's a girl thing. Try to understand it's not a me thing. No different than my friends. I get what I want when I want it back. And it's a girl thing. Ooh, it's a girl thing.
All right. Here we go. Hold on one second. I'm going to do the commercial break really quick, or coming back from the commercial break, I should say. This is Beyond the Crown. Thank you for staying tuned. Joco Community Radio is proud to be the voice of Johnson County, Texas, and is live 24/7 on the TuneIn Radio Network. TuneInJoco.com is the place to find all the ways to listen and watch, and the station app is also available for free on Android and Apple devices. Simply search your store. Check out our lineup and more at jococommunityradio.com. This episode and more brought to you by Next Level Claims, making your insurance work for you. Reach out to your Texas Rail sales rep at 844-839-4245. Also, be sure to dress your arms and more at thetiffy.com. All right, welcome back. I'm going to unmute you. Okay, Ashlyn, I'm going to bring you on. Can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Ashlyn? Oh, I can hear you, Mary Kathyrn.
Perfect.
Ashlyn, can you hear me?
Hello, Ashlyn.
Yes. Hi.
Hello. Okay, so Ashlyn, you're going to help us. I'm sorry. Maddie, I can't talk this evening. It's too late. This is when it gets later for me, and I'm like, okay. It's brain mush sometimes that goes up in there. But okay, we have Maddie coming on. We're going to let Maddie share some really awesome stuff that's been going on. Maddie, I'm going to include you on here. Hello, Maddie.
Hello. Can you see and hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm so excited to be here.
I am excited to have you here because you've got some really big news that I am really excited for you to share with all of us.
Yes, I am. So I will actually, this week we're like panic packing in my house because we're going to England next week.
Oh, yes. I know
For
that.
the World Literacy Summit. I have been selected as a U.S. delegate, and I will be representing all states, so including Texas at the World Literacy Summit. My nonprofit is also going to be represented there as well. So it's really exciting to be able to take the advocacy that I'm doing here at the local level on Texas around the globe and be interacting with ambassadors and presidents from other countries. That's a huge thing too. It's humbling. It's a little nerve-wracking. They texted me today and said, we need you to prepare a 50-minute speech. I'm like, great, cool, great. That's fantastic. I've been preparing for months, but you didn't tell me it was 50 minutes. So now it's like adding more things to it. But hey, that's the job. That's the job of Miss Texas. That's the job of a title holder. And that's the job of a literacy advocate as well.
Right. All right. I am excited for that 100%.
Me too.
So what were you at here recently though?
Most recently, my speaking engagement that I had.
Yes.
Are we talking about in Houston?
Yeah. Do you want to talk about that?
It's huge. Okay.
I thought you wanted to talk about that too.
I will
Let's
talk
hear
about
it.
all the things. I
Okay.
feel like I don't breathe ever, right? Okay. So one thing that my piece of advice is practice rest. And that's a piece of advice I have to remind myself. I literally have it on my mirror because you can't do all the things and be all things to all people. Girl, I know, because you're working like 3 jobs. You're on the Madi train with me. But you can't be all things to all people and pour yourself out as a living sacrifice if you're not getting poured into. And so practicing rest, being in my church community, all of those things is really important to me. But most recently, I was invited to a conference in Houston. And I was one of the keynote speakers. I was there with Olympic gold medalist Laura Wilkinson. She was a diver. She was the one who broke her foot, and then she came back to win the gold. I mean, incredible story.
Wow.
And Globetrotter Melvin Adams. And so incredible people. It was like a really intimidating lineup. It was my first big engagement that I'd ever had in my life. And from that, a lot of really exciting opportunities have happened. And Johnson County will be the first to know that I have signed with the Speakers Bureau. And so now I have representation as Madi Franquiz. I'm working with a lot of really incredible people. And so getting booked in colleges and universities and schools around the country. So it's just,
Girl.
it's been really good. No
So
explanation
far.
for this. The Lord has been a really exceedingly good. And I feel like I'm living in my calling. And that's really what I want for all women that are a part of this organization.
Yes. Awesome. Oh my gosh, like that's what I was just telling Mary Kathyrn. Mary Kathyrn, weren't we just talking about how like you ladies are an inspiration?
Yeah, and just being able to really take what you're passionate about and continue on that through this organization is one of the biggest reasons that we all get involved. So it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
How does our Miss Chisholm Trail teen feel about her Miss Chisholm Trail here?
Ashlyn!
That is so exciting. I think it's just so cool that I have someone like Madi that gets to mentor me. And I think I bet it's so cool. And like we're finding out right now too. And so I'm like, that makes me so happy. We were just at I guess breakfast I guess last week, and it's crazy how much can change in just a short amount of time, how much more information you can find out and get to know, and it's just so exciting. So congratulations, Madi.
Thanks.
You
I
two
love
match,
her.
by the way.
I know we didn't do it on purpose. It's just great minds like think
We
alike.
do match.
I love it. I was like looking at that when you first started talking. I was like, wow, they look like they almost like, knew what each other were dressing like.
It's the same. We share a brain. We share a brain. We're working on fun projects together too as Chisholm Trail. So I am excited. Hopefully we'll be able to talk about that soon. But lots of things. And I'm just really proud of her. I mean, just to watch her grow since she was crowned. That's the really amazing part of this job. Because when you're a miss, not only do you do your stuff, but you help your teen too. Because I want to see her succeed and become exactly the woman that she was made to be. And so I take this job as a mentor within this organization very, very seriously. And you can ask Ashlyn. I'm constantly at breakfast. I'm like, okay, what's going on in her life? Tell me all of the things. How can I help you? And getting to hear, her heart. And it's also so funny. She's like talks about high school. And I'm like, oh, that was so long ago for me. I'm looking at my 10-year reunion coming up going, oh no.
Oh, your 10-year, girl. Just think about what my year is. Wow. I don't even remember now. Okay, wait. I graduated 2001. That's a long time ago.
Oh, girl. I was 2015. So it's
I
like,
graduated in
we're 2 years away.
2021. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what?
Baby children, all of you.
Honestly, the fact that our age
I was
difference,
old.
even though we're both in the miss category between me and Madi, is still 5 years, almost 6 years. And the the age difference between me and Ashlyn and me and Lily is 5 years, almost 6 years, or about 6 years with all of us, really shows how lifelong this organization is and how just deep the sisterhood is. That a 15-year-old and a 25-year-old can connect at the level that y'all do is so outstanding.
Absolutely. I agree 100%. I think it's so cool. And I was so excited when the Miss America organization extended the age requirements to 28. And I think that the reasoning behind it was just so amazing. And it just gives the opportunity to so many more women. And it's so incredible that happened.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
I totally agree.
Yes, I agree as well.
Yeah. I'm somebody who's pursuing my doctorate. And so I want my doctorate in international public policy and economics. And it's not like it becomes free. So the scholarship that the Miss America organization provides help to further that the longer you compete. And so far I've won about $35,000. I have almost 2 master's degrees completely paid for because of the Miss America organization. And so that's not something when we think about it, no, there's not another organization that can legitimately say that that's what they do for women. And so I think that is a beautiful thing. I think it's a wonderful thing and it's a blessing. And any woman who comes to this organization not only gets scholarship, but they get the professional development opportunities and mentors like Ashlyn and I.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you and Lily, of course.
Yeah. Lily and I think because it was a little bit less of amount of time since I've been to high school, when she talks about, oh, this problem or this teacher, it makes and also because I'm still in school, I'm still like a little connected to that, but I'm at that weird in between stage where I kind of look to Maddie to see what she's doing because she's kind of a mentor to me. And then I also look to Lily and I'm like, oh, I was just in your shoes. So I try to be a mentor to her, but it's an awkward age to be at 20, especially living on your own out of state. And I know that I would not have the support system that I have in Texas if I wasn't competing, because it's these people who, like Maddie, even though we're technically both in the Miss category, that I can look up to and ask for advice because she's been here, she's been in this position. And also knowing that there are girls that are younger than me that I can at least give some of my insight to as well has been a really great reach to have since I've gotten here.
That's awesome. And that's what I love about this so much, is that you ladies have each other. And it's like what you were saying, your mom's not here this first time, you haven't had your mom present, but you have so many other moms
I
right
know.
now that
I
have
know. I
your
feel like
back and are
every
in your
person that I
corner.
meet, whenever I say, "Oh yeah, my mom's still in Florida," or "My dad's still in Florida," they're like, "Oh well, I'll be your pageant mom. I can help you out." It's just such a giving community within this organization, and I love that.
Oh my goodness. And then I got to just touch on this really quick. So like Maddie and I, when we get on the phone, it's ridiculous.
It's literally two ADHD neurodivergent people word vomiting on each other. I think we accomplish in the span of 30 minutes more than most director candidate delegate. We've changed the terminology so many times, but candidate and delegates and directors all together have accomplished within like hours. We fly through it. We're like, okay, so I've got this, paperwork's done. This is done. Let's go. I like it that way because that's how my brain works. So it's nice to work with someone who's very similar, where we can just mind meld together.
Yes, exactly. And be expecting an email from me, all you ladies, just so you know. I have an email coming your way. I'm super excited about it, but if you guys do have any questions, please come to me and talk to me. I just thought I'd utilize this time and to be able to express that. So we have E Rose. Hello, E Rose. We miss
Hello.
Lily too. And these ladies are so amazing. So proud of all of you.
Oh, how
That's very
kind.
kind.
Well, thank you for these ladies. Not for me. I'm proud. I love being able to help you ladies as much as I can. I hope that I'm doing the best that I can. I know it's been crazy couple of weeks for me this last couple of weeks, especially last 2 days. I had a death. So that was really challenging. And then I had a plumbing situation the last couple of days.
Oh, goodness.
So that was great.
No, but the fact that there is so much for us to do and we do have all these opportunities just speaks to the fact that you give us the opportunity and you let us run with it. With whatever it is, like either the event or the charity or whatever is going on, you give it to us and you say, okay, this is what's set up that you can attend, and you just let us run with it, which I absolutely love.
Okay, cool. I love that because, and I'm all about delegating. So I have my board members, and one of them's back from vacation, and then she ended up having COVID.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
And so we may have gained an additional board member, which her name is Bree, and she's awesome. She's been here working at the studio with us and helping us out here. And so I'm really excited to have you ladies meet her. And that's going to help me out immensely. But whatever you ladies need, I hope you ladies know, and that's the email that I have coming to you too. Whatever you ladies need, I hope that you feel comfortable in coming to me and talking to me and sending me messages, calling me anytime. If I can't answer, I'll call you when I can. But yes. But I am so proud of each and every one of you. You ladies are really doing a phenomenal job in getting prepared and getting ready and sending me all the things. I still need pictures though. If you have pictures, let me know. Send them to me.
Yeah, I do gotta send pictures. That's my one thing. It's like when you do all the scheduling and you're like going and because I schedule, I book, and now I'm very lucky because I have a manager who can do some of the booking for me for speaking engagements. But I'm like my own security detail sometimes too at these things, and so it's hard to remember to be like, oh, I have to get a picture, and so you go into it's always the hard thing for me, and that's why like one day it's my dream. It's on my bucket list for the next 5 years is to hire someone to do my social media for me.
I love that.
Because that's just like the one thing I'm in marketing, and I market for about 10,000 students at the Jindal School of Management. But it's just like, that is the one thing that's over my head. I don't understand how to do all of that. I mean, I'm good at it and I can do it, but if I
It's easy to
have,
do
that's
for other
the
people,
only
and then
thing.
sometimes doing it for yourself, it can feel a little bit different.
Oh,
Yes.
exactly. You get it, because it's like, what am I supposed to say about myself here? What am I supposed to do here? I can market an organization all day long, but when it comes down to me, it's like, I'm going to pass this off to you. You write the article.
Yes. I need a manager. That sounds lovely.
Yeah. But I wanted to ask Ashlyn a question, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
Please.
I know that this is your first year with the title, competing like 100% all in it. And we do have all these opportunities, and there's all these times that we can go to Burleson, we can go to Claiborne, we can go to Godley. How are you handling that with high school? How is that stress level going? How do you keep it all straight? Like, what are your secrets to that?
So I say this phrase all the time, and I think I've said it in like all of my interviews and my pageant interviews, but I always say that there's enough time in the day to do anything that you want to do, and there's enough time in the day to make it work. And so I really just have to kind of live by that and just acknowledge that if I really block out my schedule, literally minute per minute, like, exactly for this many minutes, I'm going to do homework for that. This time I'm going to leave at this time, I'm going to get ready. And while I'm getting ready, I have 3 minutes for hair, 3 minutes for makeup, or more like
whatever
how much it exactly is. And it just helps to really have that schedule. So that's one of my secrets. I also just really, I think the last, like, since I've had my title, and even before that, I've really gotten to know myself very well. And I know what like might stress me out, or like not stress me out, or what to like, what to not do and what to do, and when to know to take a break. Because I do think that like if you're having a, like if I'm having a moment where I have so much stuff, like it's better to take a break than to just completely like continue like overdoing it and working so much. I guess my other secret, since I just saw this comment, is having my parents drive me. Because my dad just commented and he said there's not enough drivers in the house, which is true. There's 4 drivers, 2 of them are in college. But I should be driving pretty soon here. But yeah, I think my biggest thing is just just know that there is enough time, and really just planning stuff out, talking to my teachers about assignments, getting stuff done, having just an organized schedule. I try to have an organized schedule. It doesn't always work out though, but I do my best. And so that's just my secret. It's just planning it and just knowing that there is enough time.
No, and that's something I'm so impressed with between you and Lily, is the fact that at such a young age, at 14, you all have the time management skills of someone who's 30, because you have to, because this is a job to all of us. It really is. And we try to be in Johnson County as much as we can, and we make it work. Like you said, if there's enough time in the day to make it work. And it's all about prioritizing. And it's so valuable that you've learned that so early on. And also the thing with the cars is so real. Through all my teen years, even when I could drive, there was no way my mom was going to let me drive out to Orlando alone. So it's always a family effort, especially in the teen division. So be so grateful for your parents.
Yes, absolutely. And I do think like time management is so important, and it's a skill that I've really had to learn the last few years. I was lucky enough. So when the COVID-19 pandemic hit, that was when I was in 6th grade. So that was 2020, like spring break of 6th grade. And so for me, middle school starts in 7th grade. So middle school, 7th and 8th grade, and then high school is 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. And after 6th grade, I had, like almost a year of just break time. And I am so like, I wish I could erase the pandemic away from history, because it was just an absolute tragedy. But I think of all times for it to happen in my life specifically, that was a really great time to have it, because I got a really great break from reality in a way, from like, going to school every day. And I got, to really, figure out what I enjoyed doing and what made me happy and what I like to do in my free time and how to manage time. And that was a really, really great time for me. And that's really where I learned a lot of my time management, because even before holding my title, I'm a singer. I sing like all the time. I teach beginner voice lessons to younger children. I'm in band. I'm the twirler in my high school, as well as as a competitive twirler outside of school. So I've already had so many things. So putting the title on top of it was definitely like some more stress added and just some more work, but I already had a really great foundation from everything else.
Yeah. And I know that Maddie, of course, I'm sure has preached this to you as well. You were so good and so intentional, I found, about your time management, Maddie, and also the time that you take mental breaks is so, like, that is something as a college student I need to remember so often. And I'm so glad that you're there to kind of mentor all of us through the idea of the mental health aspect and taking your own breaks so you can keep going. Because if you're not resting yourself, you're not going to be able to serve others. And I love the whole way that you've gone about that so intentionally.
Well, that's really kind. It's from trial and error. I would be very real with you. A wise man learns from a smart man learns from his own mistakes, but a wise man learns from the mistakes of others. Unfortunately, there's been many times in my life where I've not been wise and I had to be smart and learn from my own mistakes. And beginning on in this conversation, there was a lot of times where I struggled because I just wanted to do all the things and overcommit. But the kindest thing I've ever done to myself is say no. I want to be all things to all people and serve well, but I can't do that if I am not completely filled up and ready to go. And a part of that, I think in my early 20s, I always say your 20s, the early time, come on, I didn't even know who I was at 23 years old. How are you supposed to know at 18, 19, 20?
Right.
That's hard. That's really hard. I did a lot of different things trying to figure out who I was, what my passion was, what my purpose was. And, luckily through this organization and through my time here, I've been able to kind of figure that out and really niche myself with the United Nations, niche myself with the World Literacy Foundation. And I'm working in my passion, and I get up every day knowing this is my calling and I have the energy to do it. But to be able to do that and come around on the side of it, it is that discipline. It's discipline to say no. It's discipline to practice rest. It's discipline to say, I have to make sure I prioritize certain things. And especially for people who are in school, y'all are both in school. I'm still in school. And so it's making that schedule and setting out that time. I love what Ashlyn said when she said there is enough time in the day to do exactly what you want to do. I read a book that's life-changing, and it's called The 5 a.m. Club. And it talks about how all the best people, CEOs, philanthropists, all these different things, they get up at 5 a.m. because there is enough time in the day. And they prioritize. They say, okay, I'm going to go to sleep by 9 o'clock at night, because rest and sleep, there's proven scientific studies. One just came out today from the Pew Research Center that talks about how mental health is intricately tied to your brain health, which is intricately tied to your sleep patterns. All of that to say is there is enough time if you take care of yourself.
Yes, I love all of that. I want to touch on one thing that I heard this morning, actually, that really touches on some of the stuff that you just said, especially about mistakes. So I heard this morning. It says mistakes are the portal of discovery.
Yes.
Yeah. I heard that and I was like, mic drop, mind blown.
Right.
I mean,
I love that.
Huge.
Because I think about, okay, so I the wisdom book that I always point to, I talk about, a righteous man will fall 7 times, but he'll get back up again. You learn in that mistake. You learn when you fall down. You learn when you get back up again. And you learn things, I think, too. 1, about the mistake that you made, and you won't go back there again. But number 2, you learn things about yourself. One thing that I learned this year through several mistakes that I had made in relationships and in commitment was I'm actually way stronger than I think I am. And I think I downplay that. But resilience is my strength, and I have a strong core to myself. And you don't learn that sometimes without hardship and without mistakes. And so when you do make a mistake, you either run from it or you learn from it. But if you learn from it, it'll help make you better. And so that's my whole philosophy. I love to make mistakes because and when you do make those mistakes, you learn from them, you grow, you get better. And that's all you really can do.
I love that. I 100% agree. And I think that's just such a great thing to live by. There's actually, so in my school, there's a, this quote right above the fine arts hall. And I live in the fine arts hall. I sleep in there. I eat in there. I cry in there. I laugh in there. I live in there. And there's this giant sign. There's inspirational quotes throughout the whole school, and they're all really amazing. But there's this one, and it says, to make a difference, you have to do something different. And I think that kind of goes along with making mistakes and doing things that, that aren't just this norm, because if you continue to do just the norm, you're never going to get you're never going to make that difference that everyone wants to make. And so I think it really ties along. And I feel like in a way, every sort of like, life lesson just kind of all ties together into one, I really think. But that's really what kind of came to mind when you were talking about that for me. And I think that's just so important. And I love that, what you were just talking about. And I want to remember that and keep thinking about it. I'll reflect on it tonight.
Man, I need to have all of your parents on my positivity radio show so we can talk about how to make phenomenal young ladies in this society.
Oh, Karen will do it. She's in.
Oh,
If I
I
literally
already told
hollered
my
to her in the
mom,
living room, she's
so
in.
nervous, but so
Tell her
excited.
I said yes. Let's schedule this. I will send her my calendar.
Oh, she'd love to do it. She loves to talk. I learned that from her. It was so funny. I was at the gym today, and there was this lady. Her name was Candy. I made a friend at the gym, but
Candy
it's because
what?
I talked to. I don't know. her
Candy
last
what?
name. I didn't ask her last name. I was like
Oh, I wonder if
heavy
that's
lifting
something
and
I know.
sweating, so there was no way. I mean, there was no way for me to get her last name, but she was just so friendly, and so I'm talking to her, and that was like a really good moment for me to be like, my little introverted, shy self is talking to somebody at the gym. And I
There is
learned
no
that
way
from
you are
my
an
mother.
introvert.
Oh, yeah, I am.
No.
Oh, yeah. I know most people are always like, you're shy, you're introverted. What? I'm like, well, I love people. So the loving of people comes off as extroverted, and that's how I get my energy. But no, when I'm done for the day, I have to sit in my room in a little dark corner and have my little me time where I read a book or I watch New Girl because
Okay.
I just have to recuperate.
I can relate to that. I can absolutely relate to that. I think that yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I always thought I was an extrovert though, because I always I love people. I love
Right.
people. I
It's
do.
about where
It's
you get your energy from. I think it's easy to say people think introverted means doesn't like people, and that's not at all the same case. It's introverted means I introspectively get my energy from on the inside. So that means deep thought, projects, arts, crafts, but it's alone time. Extroverted people, like my mother, get their energy from being with people, and they're going to be out doing things. They want to hang out. She
You're
works the
definitely
Starbucks
extrovert.
window, and she's like,
Yep.
yes, this is my purpose. So it's just a little bit of a different thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm totally extrovert. I definitely am because I do. I love being around people. I just want to be around people.
Mhm.
But I do want my own time too. I like my meditation. Like you said, 5 a.m. I wake up at 5 a.m.
Me too, girl.
I do. I go to the gym. On my way home from the gym, yeah. But anyway, you ladies are phenomenal. You ladies give me goosebumps every time I talk to you. You just inspire me to be a better human being every day that I talk to you ladies. I just want to say that before we end. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having us.
Diana.
Well, I love you ladies.
Johnson County.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County. Joco Community Radio.
Hey, travelers, do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and call. That's right, call, because the best prices are not online. They're with SmartFares. See, SmartFares has special deals with the airlines. When they have unsold seats, they use SmartFares to fill them. So you get airline tickets at ridiculously low prices. Our prices are too low to publish online. With the extra money you'll save, you can book another trip or treat yourself to dinner or shopping. So stop searching all of those travel sites to find the lowest price on your next flight. Let one of our SmartFares expert travel agents find ridiculously low prices for you. Call SmartFares today and get the best price on your next flight. Guaranteed. Also, save up to 50% off business and first class tickets.
855-325-1820. 855-325-1820. That's 855-325-1820.
Have you ever met a single person in your life that enjoys paying taxes? No, no one does. If you can't sleep at night because you have a huge problem with the IRS, I've got some free advice for you. This service is strictly limited to individuals that owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes. And if you qualify, we can guarantee that you won't be writing a big fat check to the IRS, or our services cost you nothing. The first 100 people that call today will get a free tax consultation worth $500. Stop worrying about your IRS problem. We can help you, we promise. Call the tax doctor right now. I mean, right now to learn more.
800 240 4587. 800 240 4587. 800 240 4587. That's 800 240 4587.
Out of deck carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Accelerated Graphics and Signs, 101 East Renfro, Sweet C in Burleson, Texas, can handle all of your graphic needs. Need a banner or promotional products for your business? They got you covered. T-shirts and caps for your group. All you need to figure out is if you want them screen printed or embroidered. How about some slick graphics on that hot ride to make you stand out from the crowd? Accelerated Graphics and Signs can handle anything you throw at them. Located at 101 East Renfro Street, Sweet C in Burleson, Texas, go in and see them. Call them at 817-991-0523 or reach them on the web at www.acceleratedgraphics.net. They are loud and proud and want to serve you. Accelerated Graphics.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
I was lost with a broken heart. You pick me up, now I'm set apart. From the ash I am born again. Forever safe in the Savior's hands. Because you are my freedom. We lift you higher, lift you higher. Your love never ends. Oh. You are alive in us. Nothing can take your place. You are all we need.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
I was lost with a broken heart. You picked me up, now I'm set apart. From the ash I am born again. Forever safe in the Savior's hands. Cause you are my freedom. We lift you higher, lift you higher. Your love.
Welcome, everyone. Hello, this is Joco Community Radio, and my name is Shelly Hendricks, and I have the beautiful Miss Nikidra Rogers here. I said your name right? Okay, good. Okay, can you hear yourself in the mic? Okay, good. All right, well, thank you so much for coming on the show today. I really appreciate you being here, and it was such a pleasure meeting you the other day. And, you know, when I first started doing this show, I thought, how can I network and also talk about the kingdom and everything? And, you know, I had some guests that wouldn't show over the past year, and I got really discouraged. And I said, God, if this is something you want me to do, allow me to meet people that want to come on the show. So thank you for being part of that path, you know, and letting God work through you as well. But this is Joco Community Radio, and we are for the kingdom, and we are on every Wednesday night. Miss Nikidra, if you want to go ahead, you can go now and you can share it directly on Joco Community Radio. But before we get started, I would always like to open us up in prayer, and we're going to learn a little bit about Miss Nikidra Rogers and who she is, what she does, how she's for the kingdom also, and what amazing accomplishments she's had in her life with her book and the products that she's brought in today. And we have some special treats for you, and I'm really excited to talk about your book as well. It's just something that I've been passionate about is writing, and I never have. So when I met you and you said you had a book, I was like, yes. But we'll go ahead and open up with prayer. King Jesus, thank you for this hour. Thank you for this time. Thank you for this beautiful woman that's sitting here, Mrs. Rogers. Father God, I just ask that you bless her and her family, lift her up. Let everything that she does and say just glorify your kingdom. King Jesus, let everything that we say today be spoken in truth and also glorify you in your kingdom. Father God, I thank you for friendships and success and, bringing more harvest to you and your purpose and your divine purpose for our lives. In your sweet, precious name, we pray these things. Amen. 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 Okay. So, Ms. Nikidra Rogers, where are you from? First of all, native, and then where you live now, if you want to share.
Yes, I am originally from Monroe, Louisiana, born and raised. I am a Southern girl.
Yeah.
But I've been in Texas about 20 years. I came right after school. So I've been in Texas longer than I've been in Louisiana. So I'm in Texas now.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Can you hear me and I can hear you?
Yes.
Okay. Because I can't really, I don't know if I guess I can hear you. Yeah. I guess Tiffany will tell me if she can't hear you, but we're just going to roll on with it. So when I met you at the warehouse in Fort Worth, and we were there for, it was a Black Chamber meeting, networking event. Yeah. And just people are there and they're just showcasing, who they are, what they do, what business they're in. And you stood out to me more than anything, because when you said you were an author and you were talking about optimistically key, I'm saying, I don't want to butcher it. Optimistically key. That's a mouthful, but I love that. So tell me, okay, so they don't have you. Let's see. She couldn't hear you. Okay, now talk.
Can you hear me now?
Look at her board. Okay. That's Tiffany. Okay, we're just going to work through this real quick. Tiffany, can you hear her?
You need to hit the one that's literally marked. It says number 4, which is not number 4.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Better? Oh,
there
much
you are.
better.
Okay, thanks, Tiff. All right, bye. Okay, so rewind. Now that I got the mic working, because I hit the wrong button, we have Miss Nikidra Rogers in the studio with us. And like I was saying, it was such a blessing meeting you. And when I found out that you're an author, that really inspired me because I've had aspirations of publishing the book that I've never published. It's been sitting in my email for 3 years. So tell me a little bit about yourself, where you're from, your family.
So I am from Monroe, Louisiana, born and raised. I am a Louisiana girl, Southern girl with sass. But I've been in Texas about 20 years. I came right after college. So Texas is my home now. I've been married about 7.5 years. I have 2 beautiful daughters. They're 4 and 2 years old. So that's my life pretty much in a nutshell. And
where did you... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, and Optimistically Key, that's my ministry that I started about 2 years ago. And so many things have happened, and I'm just excited to be here tonight.
So what college did you go to?
Louisiana State University.
Hey.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. And 4 and 2, that's young.
Very.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I can't even imagine.
Toddlers.
Mine's 25 and 16 and 15. And I have 2 grandsons, but my 25-year-old. But it goes by so fast, and it's such a blessing to see them in their different seasons and different stages of life. But 4 and 2 is a fun age, and that's close. How close are they? Full 2 years apart, or
a little bit over 2 years apart. So it's always busy and loud.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes.
So thank goodness. Thank you to your husband for watching them tonight so you could come and join us tonight.
Thank you, husband.
Yes. And we normally have Brittany Turner here. She's one of the co-hosts, but she wasn't feeling well. So it's just us two. Okay. But tell me about your ministry.
So I started Optimistically Key because I just really wanted to do something in the pandemic. Everybody was, starting their own business. So I was like, well, I need to do something too. And then I started thinking, well, what are my talents?
Yeah.
I came up with nothing. So I started asking everyone around me, well, what do you think I'll be good at?
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix these.
It's okay. Just to stop on your head. There you go.
And everyone kept saying, you need to do something with encouragement. You post Bible verses every day. And I was like, well, those aren't my words. And they said, it doesn't matter. Just post anyway.
Yeah.
And so I just pondered over it and went back and forth. And I finally just said, you know what? I'm going to post inspirational videos every day on social media. So I started with that. And then my spirit told me to create a logo.
Okay.
So I did that. And I'm like, well, God, what do you want me to do with it?
Yeah.
And so you need to get your name out there. You need to get the word out. Who's Optimistically Key? What does she do?
Yeah.
So I thought about my t-shirts, and that's how I came up with the affirmation t-shirts that I sell all around the Metroplex and shipping everywhere.
Yeah.
I do all of that. But basically, my ministry is about encouragement, reminding people of who they are, because sometimes we forget. Life hard. It's hard. We go through so much. We get distracted. We get busy. All of those things. We get tired.
Right.
Our spirits get heavy, and we don't always feed them.
Right.
So that's really what my ministry is. It's just to remind you, it's all good.
Right.
You're going to struggle,
right?
But you'll get over it. You'll get through it. God is going to help you.
Yeah.
He'll strengthen you.
Yeah.
So hang in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that finding peace in the struggle is hard at first, but when you do and you realize that God's working and you can only go up from there, and that he doesn't waste anything. He makes beauty from the ashes in all situations. And especially when you're faithful and you love him, he really reveals himself. He's done that to me a lot too. And you're talking and you're saying about how he gave you the name before you even knew what to do with it.
Yes.
And he's done that with me as well. And he knows when you're in tune with the Spirit, and he plants those seeds and those thoughts, and then you see it come to fruition later. It's such a beautiful thing.
So beautiful. He's intentional like that.
He is so intentional.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He is amazing.
He's amazing.
So your affirmations, first of all, I love following you on Facebook. You do inspire on a daily basis. And I just love your words and how genuine you are. And you can tell when you read something that someone posts, just how truly in love they are with God.
Mm-hmm.
And that just really comes through on your social media platform. But tell me about your aspirations on your t-shirts. Which ones you brought some samples today? What are the affirmations on there?
So when I first started, he gave me 5 words.
Okay.
Chosen, healed, forgiven, unique, and waymaker. And all of those have a corresponding Bible verse that goes along with them, because we need to know, You are fearfully and wonderfully made. There's no one like you.
Right.
No one can do you like you. You're special.
Right.
You're unique.
Right.
So that's Psalm 139:14. Chosen.
Yeah.
I didn't choose you.
Right.
You didn't choose me. I chose you.
Right.
I set you apart.
Yeah.
And I want you to bear fruit. I appointed you so that whatever you ask in his name, he'll give it to you. So things like that. Heal, by his stripes, we are healed. We go through things. We get beat down in life. We don't know what cards we're going to be given in life. We don't know, but whatever it is that we go through, God says we are an overcomer. That's another word that he gave us. We can overcome anything because he overcame the world.
Right.
So hang in there.
Yes.
Yes.
I love, there's a song, I'm blanking on who sings it, but it's Overcomer, and it's one of my favorite Christian songs. And there's just so much power when you kind of just meditate and, reflect on that word overcomer, because we are, we overcome so many things throughout our lives, and it does make us stronger.
It does.
It really does. So some of the fairs you go, do you to the networkers and the entrepreneurs out there listening, how do you get plugged in? And which ones are you part of, and how do you find those, or which ones would you suggest to other people to get plugged into?
So for me, my very first vendor event was at my church, but it was a fashion show. So people start to see that you're doing things like that. And then they'll begin to send you information, because there are several people who are hostesses and they want you to be a part of their event to make the event better. So you start getting information and invites,
right?
And then I started to see that there were vendors that were very popular. So I'm like, I need to be where they are. So if I see them at an event, I'm going to sign up for that event as well. But I think the biggest thing about it is just consistency. Keep getting out there. It's not going to always be easy. You're not always going to get the most sales. Sometimes you'll sell a lot. Sometimes you'll sell a little. But if you just touch one person, you're making an impact. So just keep on going, putting yourself out there, because you've got to start somewhere.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
So the bracelet, what does the bracelet say on that?
The bracelets say the exact same thing as as the shirts say. So yes, the bracelets have I call them buzzwords.
Yeah.
So this bracelet here has resilience. Resilient after you suffer for a little while. God will strengthen you, establish you, settle you, and keep you. That's 1 Peter 5:10.
Yes, he will. In your church in Mansfield, shout out to your church.
Bethlehem, BC. Yes. Pastor is Michael A. Evans, the mayor of Mansfield, Texas. Yes, he is.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's awesome. So is that a non-denominational?
Baptist.
Baptist. Okay. I was born and raised Baptist.
Okay.
Here in Burleson at Crestmont. Shout out to Crestmont Baptist Church. I know they're still running things, doing the great things. And I'm an open door church now. So I think ministry is really important, and locking arms with other believers and encouraging other people. So I just love what you do. Your book, is it a devotion? You have one book?
Yes, I have one book right now. It's a 30-day devotional. And this book is really for people who, again, feel like they're at the end of their rope.
Yeah.
They want to give up and throw in the towel. They think that God doesn't hear them, that it's over for them, that good things doesn't happen to them. This book is for you, because basically it's personal stories of things that have happened in my life and how God turned bad situations around. And, now I'm able to glorify and testify of what he did for me, and he'll do it for you too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So being a mother, has it been a challenge trying to, especially with a 4 and 2-year-old, has it been a challenge for you to, start and finish something like the book, or make certain networking events? I'm sure you have the support of your husband, but has it been a challenge in writing that and publishing that?
Absolutely. Yes. My entire ministry is a challenge, because you're pulled in so many different directions. I work full time as well, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm very busy. Last year I went all in. I was doing probably 4 to 5 events a month vendor events, right? Which means I was gone pretty much every weekend, especially on Saturdays and Sundays. And it was a lot. So I definitely took inventory of that and realized my kids and my family are important. So I, even though I want to be out there, God, I need you to help me. I need you to still bless my ministry so that I can still reach people, but still find that balance. So even with my book, it was a lot of getting up early at 3, 4 in the morning, going to bed, late at night as well, maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. Sometimes, I even got behind on regular work. It was just so much at the time, but I gave myself like this crazy deadline to get everything done. But I'm so glad that I did it because I accomplished something. I can say you're an author, and that's something to be proud of, that, you did something and checked it off the list, and people actually tell me, oh, I read your book today. Oh, your book helped me so much. Or they send messages or they say, please continue to let God use you. I went to church last Thursday for choir rehearsal. I hadn't been to choir rehearsal in quite some time, but that's one of the things that I wanted to do, give God my time. He's given me a talent, give it back to him. And the pianist held up my book and said, the author's in the house, y'all.
Oh,
so that was pretty
fun.
cool.
That is fun.
So she takes my book with her and reads it every morning.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So do you read to your 4 and 2-year-old?
I haven't read my book to them, but I do read, but I haven't read my book yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how long ago did you publish that?
So my book is actually not published yet. So here's the thing. So I wrote the book. I went through all of the steps, getting it edited, having someone graphically design and all of the things, but I didn't do the publishing. And I went to this Christian conference, and I met a Christian publishing company there. So my book will be published probably late April or May of this year. So right now I've just been selling it via social media, via vendor events, everywhere that I go. So since last March, I've sold about 350 copies.
That's awesome.
Yes.
And what do you sell them for? How much?
$20.
$20. May I see it?
Yes, absolutely. Please.
It's beautiful. I love this. Kneeling earnestly for transformation. I love that. And I love how you incorporated your, when I met you, I was like, Nikidra, but optimistically key. I get it. Oh, I'm dropping stuff over here. This is beautiful. What Christian company are you working with?
Redemption Press.
Redemption Press. Are they local?
No, they're in Washington.
Oh, okay.
Washington State. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is a gorgeous picture of you.
Thank you.
Oh yes, honey, you got the sass right here.
Yes.
Is this? Can people get this on Amazon?
It will be on Amazon once I have full distribution with them.
Okay.
So that's why I've been selling the book and the T-shirts and my bracelets, because that's how I'm paying to have my book published.
Yes, absolutely.
So right now you can order the book through me, and I sign copies and ship it directly to you.
Okay. And people can reach you. What's the best way for people to reach you that want to buy your book or your T-shirt? What's your social media? It's optimistically key.
Yes. Optimistically key at gmail.com, or you can go to my website, which is www.okathat'sme.com, or you can find me on Instagram at optimistically key and Facebook as well.
Yeah. So I'll have to know, when you were writing this, was there things that God revealed to you that you didn't know about yourself as you were writing?
I did not know that I was tenacious.
Yeah.
I didn't know how determined that I was to do, because I'm pretty much a person who is, if I see that you have an idea, I can help you with it.
Yeah.
But to be the visionary, to be the trailblazer, to do it on my own, to step out, I didn't know that I possess these qualities. So I'm just like, this is amazing. I did not know that I had a book in me, that I was an author, that I knew that I could write, but not to the aspect to where it would touch people.
Right.
But that's when you know that God is moving through you and
Yes.
he's called you to do something because he blesses it and people tell you how much it helps them. That it's a God. It's not you. It's a God thing.
It is a God thing.
So he just says, trust him.
I love those moments when you're like, you know, it's a God thing. And you're like, aha, that was you, God.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the best moments. So you're going to be such an inspiration. I'm sure you already are to your children. And what better way to leave a legacy for your girls that they have something tangible that they can hold and be like, my mama wrote this.
Yes.
Like that's got to be a proud mama moment.
Yes. My daughter, oh my goodness. So my daughter has been to a few vendor events with me and she grabs people and said, you need to come to my mom's table and buy her book.
Oh.
You need a t-shirt. She's 4. I don't know where she got it from. No one told her to do that. But she's like, you need to come to my mom's table. You need a book.
She's your little marketeer.
She is.
You can make her an employee.
Yes.
That would be good for tax purposes too.
Yes.
People that don't know that, like you can make your children your employees and really set their future up for them. Someone taught me that one time and they said, look, why don't you know, if you're going to have your own business or your own LLC, employ your children and teach them how to harness their own power and be, you know, trailblazers at whatever they want to do. I think college is extremely important too, but you know, why not? You know, we work hard for, you know, what kind of work do you do during the day?
Data analytics.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we work hard for people all day and it's so gratifying. I know it is for me and I'm sure it is for you to know like, if I can put in 8 or 10 or 12 hours for somebody, I can put that same effort into myself and my future.
That part.
Yeah. And my kids. And really being a business owner or entrepreneur or an author, you think about it and you're like, I can go beyond that. Like if I'm going to work this hard for somebody, I'm definitely going to put in. And it's kind of hard to turn off your brain.
Yeah.
Have you struggled with that?
Yes, I don't sleep.
Oh, I'll get in bed at night and I'm like, I'll literally have to turn on my pray.com app.
Mm-hmm.
I love that app. If you don't, I always talk about it on the show. But it's wonderful because it has pretty much a whole schedule for you for the whole day. And it's very easy to do. Like I made a pact with myself. I was like, before my feet even hit the ground, I already want to be bringing in the word of God.
Yeah.
So I start with my devotion and the morning prayer and it's all right there and you can read or it'll read it to you. And then at night, there's like a bedtime story and you can go to sleep with meditative prayers, you know, and I like that subliminal meaning of just listening to the Spirit and God's word. And I think it's important.
Oh, that's good.
I like it. Yeah.
That's real good.
Pray.com. It's an app on your phone and it's just a black box and it just says pray in white letters.
Okay.
So it's helped me so much. I don't get paid by them or anything, but your pastor's probably on there. My pastor's on there.
Mm-hmm.
Graham, all the, you know, TD Jakes, they're all on there. They all have their own sermons on there. So if you just want to go to church in the bed, and you can watch all kinds of pastors from all over the world, international too. So it's really cool.
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
have to check that out.
Thank
Yeah,
you for sharing that.
Yeah, it's changed my life. And Brittany Turner, our co-host, she uses it too now, and it's a game changer when you wake up and you go to sleep with the Word of God.
Yeah,
it like sets the whole day, the tone for the whole day.
I believe it. Absolutely.
Yeah, because I'll lay in bed at night. If I don't do that, I'll lay in bed at night and I'll just start thinking about that list, start thinking about things I need to do the next day. And I'm like, okay, I need to turn my brain off.
Yes.
And I would think being an author, that would be even more of, you know, especially in the midst of writing, you know, thinking back, jump up and would you do that at night?
Yes, I do it, especially like in the morning, 3, 4 in the morning, my daily devotionals that I do online every day. That's when I'm writing them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I can always hear God more in the mornings, first thing in the morning, more than I can. I mean, I can hear him throughout the day too, you know, but
your mind is clear.
Your mind is clear and it's quiet.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. And I think it's a way to really show your faithfulness in God and that's how you want to start your day. I think it's a great way to start too.
Mm-hmm.
I keep this thing is usually not here. So I'm being mindful that I'm not just going to get cut off by commercial, but what would you say if you were to write Have you thought about writing another book too?
I don't know what it would be about. I've thought about it, but I don't know exactly which direction I would go. I don't know if it would just be something longer. I'm not quite sure, but it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
He'll reveal it to you in time. So I want to take a minute just to read this to the listeners right now. This is Nikidra Rogers' book, and it's Kneeling Earnestly for Transformation. It's a 30-day devotional. And the preface says, allow me to introduce myself. Many of you know me as Nikidra Rogers, but God has blessed me with a platform to spread his gospel as Optimistically Key. Optimistically Key is a spiritual life coach that posts daily uplifting and inspirational videos on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Yes, you do that, girl. Optimistically Key was introduced to the world back in April 2021. That was like right after COVID and stuff started opening up back then. Mm-hmm. So that's a really good time to come out with this. Since that time, she has served her community, expanded her brand, and branched outside the walls of social media. Optimistically Key believes that no one is immune from life's trials and tribulations. Amen. Therefore, she wants to spread optimism using biblical-based encouraging talks. She desires to connect with others around the world who share her passion in acknowledging God for all he has done and leaning on him in times of trouble. She believes that interacting with others is important because you never know how one word of encouragement spoken can push someone to greatness or change a person's life for the better. Galatians 6:9 says, do not be weary in well-doing, for in due season you will reap if you faint not. And we are going to come back from commercial. I knew that was going to happen. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Here's important new information from the Diabetes Solution Center for you, a family member, or a loved one suffering with diabetes. If you have lost your provider, or if you need a provider for diabetic supplies, you may qualify to receive your diabetic testing supplies now with little or no out-of-pocket cost, regardless of your age. All you need is Medicare or private insurance to be potentially eligible. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now for details. Just takes a couple of minutes. Our friendly, knowledgeable agents will give you free, no-obligation information, handle all the insurance paperwork, and make sure your supplies are delivered directly to your door for free.
Call U.S. Medical Supply 24 hours a day. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. Call right now. 800-597-9323.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Serving Johnson County, Texas. Joco Community Radio.
All right, we are back for the Kingdom Hour on Joco Community Radio with my beautiful friend, Nikidra Rogers. And let me get some intro to our commercial out the way real quick. A little housekeeping here. Joco Community Radio is proud to be the voice of Johnson County, Texas, and is live 24/7 on the TuneIn Radio Network. TuneInJoco.com is the place to find all the ways to listen and watch. And the station app is also available for free on Android and Apple devices. Simply search your store, check out our lineup and more at jococommunityradio.com. This episode and more is brought to you by Patriot Claims, making your insurance work for you. Reach out to your Texas sales rep at 1-844-TEXHAIL. That's 1-844-839-4245. Be sure to dress your arms and more at thetiffy.com. Okay, welcome back, everyone. So I always do that. I'm always like watching the countdown, and then I get cut off by commercials. So I apologize. Let me finish this preface for Optimistically Key, Kneeling Earnestly for Transformation, this 30-day devotional written by my friend here. It says, Optimistically Key believes that the Spirit has led her to take her motivational talks from video to paper. She believes that every word typed will minister to the soul of the reader, and they will be blessed by each topic. Thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support, and let's praise God in advance for the many doors that He is going to open on our behalf. Optimistically Key, Faith Walk. I love that. I love that. And it's got the table of contents. But I'm going to hand this over to you, and you just give us some revelation about what you told me about when we went to commercial.
Yes, as you were reading this and I was listening to it, I'm like, wow, manifest. When you write the vision and make it plain. This was written last year about this time, because I started writing January, February, and actually got it out and started selling it in March. It was really just like that. So crazy. But just listening to you read, I'm like, wow, God's done that.
Yeah.
God is doing that. He put these words in my mouth, and they're coming to fruition.
Yeah.
Because I've had people come to me and say, your book has blessed me so much. I read, this verse, and it really helped me. I felt as if it was ministering to me so many times. I've had people say, oh, I used your book to open up devotion at church. Or the pianist at our church, when I went to choir rehearsal last Thursday, she held the book up and said, the author's in the house. I read this book every single day. Yes.
Glory.
So God is just good like that when you're obedient.
Yep.
When you're obedient to Him and you allow Him to work and move in your life, He'll blow your mind.
He will. And I love that you're talking about manifesting. That's so true. It starts with a thought, and then we speak it. And there is power when you put that pen to paper and you write it down. I tell my kids that all the time. I said, if you want to see this happen, first take it to God, pray about it.
Mm-hmm.
But then we have the power of the kingdom within us to manifest things. And I always talk about that. Like we have the ability to, whatever thought we want to manifest, taking it before God. And like you said, being obedient to Him, He'll make it happen. It might not be in our time, but God is always on time.
Always.
And like you writing that and then hearing that, that's got to be such a great feeling, knowing that He always delivers on His promises to those who are faithful to Him.
That's it.
Yeah.
His word doesn't return void. That's it.
It doesn't.
That's it.
So then it goes into the table of contents. I want to dig into it a little bit here. And then, so it's a 30-day. What part of the book stands out to you the most? Is there one scripture that stands out to you more than others? Or is it just, did you write one per day as you were writing it? Or did it come to you in waves?
It was just coming. It was just flowing out of me. It was so crazy. That's what I say. It's so crazy because it was just coming out. I didn't know that I had so much to say. I know scripture, yes, but to be able to interpret it in a way that anybody can reach it, anybody can understand it, that's a gift. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be over somebody's head, and then to just talk about your own life and being vulnerable like that, and people reading that and say, oh, or they hear you speak when you do interviews and, oh, I didn't know that happened to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I overcame.
Yeah.
I want to read Overcomer.
Okay. Read Overcomer.
I'll read Overcomer.
Yes.
Yeah. Life can be very challenging at times. Your problems seem to overlap and you feel as if you're drowning. The bills are due, The kids need new clothes. You're approaching a deadline at work. Your car just broke down and your spouse is threatening to leave. You cry out and say, "Oh Lord, why me? When is this going to end?" You don't see a bright spot anywhere and you're getting weary. It's indeed a lot to juggle, and it can be overbearing and seem like an impossible task. But I pray that you find comfort in the Bible verse John 16:33. These things have I spoken to you, that in me you may have peace. In the world ye shall have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world. God never said that we wouldn't experience hard times, but he assured us that everything would be all right. He reminds us that our help and strength come from him. He is the epitome of rising above every obstacle he encountered. He endured agonizing pain as he was crucified and nailed to the cross, but Jesus understood that he had to die so that we could live. Jesus paid the ultimate price by overcoming death when he rose with all power in his hands. So the next time you start to get down on yourself, may you find comfort in knowing that Jesus, he paid it all. And because of that, you can overcome any obstacle. Remind yourself that no matter the situation, you will not be defeated. You have the victory. You're a winner and overcomer.
I love that. And he is the ultimate overcomer.
Yes.
You know, he understood the assignment when he was nailed to that cross.
Absolutely.
He knew. And thank you for reading that. I'm going to buy
You're
that
welcome.
off your hands before you leave tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love supporting I love empowered individuals, but I really, really love empowered women. And, you know, we come from two different backgrounds. We're two different nationalities, but we're one.
Yes.
We are one. And we're all one in his image. And he's just so amazing how he reveals himself to us in times when we least expect it. I know in some of the darkest moments of my life, when I felt like I felt him the least, I know he was there the most.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it reminds me of that the footprints in the sand. I love that. That I have remembered that, and that has resonated with me throughout life so much. You know, for people that are listening that may not have never heard the gospel or don't know God, you know, it's when you feel like, I always say, when you feel like when you've hit rock bottom, honestly, for someone who's hit rock bottom more than once, there's no other place better to be, because you can only go in one way, and
That's
just
it.
look up.
That's it.
Have you heard that Lauren Daigle song, Look Up?
No.
Oh, girl, you've got to listen to it. I love Lauren Daigle. She sings the song Oceans. Have you heard that one?
Her name sounds familiar.
She kind of went from mainstream contemporary Christian to like mainstream, like top 40 stations. And I love that she was able to cross over, because not everybody can do that.
Right.
It takes a certain kind of artist and a certain delivery, because I don't like the stigma in the world where it's like, you want to write a book? Well, you can't talk about Jesus. Oh, you want to, and I've heard that from people, and I'm like, why not?
Yeah.
Like, why?
He's everything.
I'm everything because of him and nothing without him.
Absolutely.
Girl, sip me some water real quick. That was a word.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, let me see it back. I want to look at it some more.
Okay. Sure.
I might read another one here too. We got time.
Please.
Yes. Oh, Saved by Grace.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, I'm going to read this one. And this focuses on Ephesians 2:8-10. Saved by grace. Have you ever compared yourself to someone who was constantly doing positive things in their community and making a difference? Maybe you thought to yourself, I know they're going to make it into heaven because they're always giving back and serving others. Is it your belief that ministers should be put on a pedestal because they preach to a packed church house every Sunday morning? I want to stop there. I love church, but we are the church. The church lives in us.
Yes.
There's another song that it reminds me of too, and it says, devil's going to try to take me out of that church, but you can't take the church out of me. I love that song. She's so cute. I'm blanking on her name, but that's what reminds me of that. Because you can't take the church out of you. You can't. You know, we are the church no matter where we go. And you've got to be the church every day.
That's right.
And speak that word into someone's life that's going to change it. And you can change someone's entire day, like your book says, with just one word.
One word. Because they're going to read you before they read the Bible or before they walk in that building.
Right.
They're going to read you. So you have to be careful
Yeah.
how you talk to people, how you treat people, because you can be entertaining an angel.
Yeah, you can.
Unaware.
I always like to think that too. My kids and some of my friends, well, not my kids anymore, but some of my friends, not my friends now, but when I was younger and I had more friends, you know, my circle's pretty small now, but they would say, why are you giving to, you know, they're just going to go buy liquor or drugs with that. You don't know what they're going to do. That's not my business.
That's right.
If the Spirit put it on my heart to do it, that could be an angel that I said no to.
That's right.
So my kids do the same thing. They say, well, Mama, do we give to everybody? I said, you give when the Spirit leads you to give. If the thought cross your mind, do it.
Yeah.
And speak that word of encouragement, because for me, I don't know how it was for you, but when I first heard the gospel, I wanted what other people, when I saw somebody that was on fire for God and just, you know, naturally loved him, I wanted that same peace.
Yeah.
That was the enticement for me. Like, I want what they have.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what, you know, even in the worst case scenario, you can take a group of people and there could be something terrible happen, but that one person will find the goodness out of it. And that's what God does.
But that's the thing about it. You know, people are, you know, they're shouting in their own fire for Jesus. They've been through the storm.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? They've gone through so many things and they have hit rock bottom, like you said. So they have a story. They have a testimony. If you hadn't been through anything, you don't know him. You know what I mean? You don't know what it's like to be on your knees in the midnight hour crying about something, saying, Lord, help me.
Yes.
Come see about me.
Yes.
I need you right now. But when you've been tried and tested, oh, yeah, I'm shouting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a fire inside of me because God brought me through.
Right.
When I didn't think that I was going to make it.
Right.
He did that. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think about that too. I tell people all the time, because my mom came to church with me a couple times, and this is way back, this is 15, 20 years ago, but it was kind of a charismatic church. And she was like, I just don't understand like the raising of the hands and the screaming. And I'm like, Mom, people can go fill out this Dallas Cowboy Stadium or whoever and get on fire and get all turned up for this, that, and the other that ain't even the one who made us. Why can't I be on fire for God? Why can't I get excited and let my Jesus freak flag fly?
Yeah.
Say that 5 times fast. But I think you're right. I think there's a common misconception that Christians and believers have this easy life. Nuh-uh.
We go through it just like everybody else. Sometimes I feel like we get hit worse, you know,
that part,
you know, because he's stretching us, you know, he's trying to see how faithful are you going to be?
Right.
Are you going to trust me when it's hard, when it's tough? Or are you just going to say when things are good, oh, I'm sold out for Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, so
I've lived the book of Job. In my life, I'm like, not really, Lord. I didn't mean that literally, because he went through so much more than me. But I mean, I've lost children, you know, I've lost my kids. I've had a failed marriage. I was a teenage pregnant, you know, unwed. I had a great upbringing. You know, I went to church, but there were certain choices that I made that put me in those situations. And you have to, you know, your choices will dictate your future over and over and over again. You're as good as the company you keep. I always tell my kids that it is okay to have friends, but if they're doing things that you don't agree with, just pray for them and ask God to surround you with other Christ-like minded people. But that don't mean you got to cut people off. You can limit yourself.
Yes. Love them from a distance.
That part.
That's it.
Especially toxic people. And sometimes that's hard because it's family. But it's like,
okay,
I gotta do it in small doses and just pray about it. Just put it at the foot of the cross. Okay, I'm so ADHD. I'm like, squirrel. Let me continue back in here. So is it your belief that ministers should be, I read that part. It is our human nature to make comparisons and have standards. However, we look at a man's outer appearance, but God looks at the heart. The word is clear that none of us will make it into the kingdom based on our good deeds. Ephesians 2, 8 and 10 say, for it is by your grace you have been saved through faith, and this is not from yourselves. It is a gift of God, not by works, so that no one can boast. For we are God's handiwork, created in Jesus Christ to do good works, which God prepared in advance for us to do. In God's eyes, there is no big I's and little you. We're all on an even playing field when it comes to how God views each of us. God has given us the gift of salvation. We are only required to believe and have faith. We must accept him as Christ our Lord, for we are God's greatest creation, and God loves us each of us the same. What wonderful news it is to know that no matter how big or how little we give, or how much we serve, God's grace to us is not dependent on that. Thank you, Lord, for that. God's plan is to prosper us and not to harm us. He has I'm struggling with this word, presidented. Did I say that right?
I don't know.
Help me out, sis.
Predestined.
Yes. Oh, look at me fumbling over here. He has predestined the path that each of us should take. His desire is that we all do good works and glorify his name. So let's praise God for his gift of salvation that has been extended to us by grace. I love that.
It's so interesting that you read that one because I just got a different word than I received when I was writing that. Just when you were reading that, because in the beginning of it, it was talking about comparison. The enemy will try to come in and have you say, I can't do that like that person. I don't know how to do. I'm no good. I'm useless. God can't use me. I don't need to be in the forefront.
Right.
God will take you just as you are, and he will do some extraordinary things if you just give him your yes. We cannot give into the enemy trying to attack our mind to make us compare ourselves with there's always going to be somebody that's better, somebody that's prettier, someone that's skinnier, whatever adjective you want to use, you can find it.
Right.
It's not about that.
Right.
What does your heart say?
Right.
What are you giving God your yes? Are you saying, use me, Lord, send me, I'll go? Because there's nothing that we can do to earn anything, to get into in heaven.
Right.
We just have to say, Lord, work through me. Thank you for saving us.
Yeah.
By your grace.
Yeah. His grace is sufficient enough.
Yes.
And I love that you say to have a yes in your spirit, because my pastor, he often says that. So in my prayers in the morning, I always try to remember to, God, let me have a yes in my spirit today.
Mm-hmm.
That's got me in trouble a little bit because I'm kind of no shades of gray. I'm either black or white or just all over the place. So I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. But you really got to listen, and you really got to know, what are you saying yes to?
Mm-hmm.
Will it glorify the kingdom? Is it truthful?
Yes.
Will it bring somebody up? Like I struggle with gossip, and that's when my circle got a lot smaller because I don't do gossip. Now, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I haven't, I used to gossip all the time when I was younger, and, this, and did you hear that? But you know what? When I learned to turn off that switch and be like, that is none of my business. I am no better, probably worse than the person I was talking about.
Right.
So just humbling myself before God and trying to see me the way he sees me, and then see other people the way he sees them, that kind of put it on perspective for me. That kind of, and when you hear about the news, like I struggled with this today. I saw something that just completely revolted me. One of my friends posted something that
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Let's be honest. Wheelchairs are heavy, bulky, and ugly. If you carry a wheelchair in your car to take care of a loved one, you know how hard it is getting that clunky, old-style wheelchair in and out of your car. Introducing the Feather Chair Wheelchair. At 13 pounds, it's the world's lightest wheelchair. It folds in seconds and fits neatly in your trunk, backseat, or closet, so you can take it everywhere. And it's only available right here. Order yours today and get a free wheelchair case, a $50 value, yours free. The Feather Chair. The world's lightest wheelchair is just $4.99 with easy payments as low as $16 a month. Sorry, no Medicare or insurance accepted. So call right now to order yours.
800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. That's 800-823-5826.
Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog.
I'm Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog. You know, when I get the hankering for a hot dog, I go to Cleveland, Texas. Just a couple blocks off the square, they got Loafing Dog. They got the Neely Dog, the Mary Sunshine Dog, the Casey Dog, and the Shirley Dog. Why, they even got the Pacer Dog, the Brooklyn Dog, and the Jim Dog. Can't forget the Shane Dog, or the Joy Dog, and the Monty Dog. I like that fool. The Nakia Dog and the Braxton Dog round things off. Why, they even got a kids menu too.
Loafing Dog, 208 East Chambers Street, Cleveland, Texas. Lunch, catering, or takeout, plus outdoor seating. Phone numbers 817-556-1040.
This is Wilford Brimley. And don't forget, Loafing Dog won't give you diabetes.
Out of dead carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleveland, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleveland, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they've got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. If you're trying to quit drinking or doing too many drugs, listen to me. You don't know me and we'll never meet. I had a problem like you once. I drank and used to party a little too much till it got out of control and almost ruined my life. I realized I needed help to fix my problem before it totally destroyed me. If you've tried to fix your drinking and drug problem and you know you can't do it alone, you need to call the National Treatment Advisors. They'll immerse you into a 30-day program to replace your old habits with new habits and totally change your life. And if you have PPO private health insurance, the entire program may be covered. Fix your problem right now before it gets any worse. Get clean. Call now and learn more. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day.
What a lovely day. You know, that's what I wake up singing every morning. Literally, what a lovely day, and it's mine. the most loveliest day of my life. Literally every single day before I do anything, that's the song. That's what I'm singing. That's what I'm like saying about my day. You look so pretty. But so I wanted to bring it in with that because this weekend I had a really, really interesting experience that brought new meaning to that little practice. Something that I just kind of, it's a habit that I created. But before I get into that, so by the way, I'm Greg. And my man Hunter went somewhere, but no worries, he'll be back. Anyways, back to this weekend. You know, that it really really was an interesting experience that was absolutely terrifying at the same time. And I want to share that with you. So when I was first invited to okay. Well, my phone's over there. Oh, that's funny. Anyways, so there's this camping trip, right? I was invited to go to this camping trip, and at first I wasn't going to go for a whole slew of emotional reasons, very very egocentric reasons, and finally decided you know what, I'm going to go. So I decided to take off and go. And while I was out there, with friends that just people that love me, people that I love, that kind of thing, and mostly the atmosphere of the water, and the waves. The wind was freaking crazy this weekend, but the water crashing, and hearing that all the time while I was out there. But the experiential part really happened after everybody went to sleep. I had good conversations, had a lot of fun, played football and frisbee golf. It was awesome. But after everybody went to sleep, I did what I came out there to do. And hey, Hunter's back. But I went out there to do some soul search and do some releasing, do some experiencing of me, and boy did I. So as everybody went to sleep, I decided I was going to do some yoga. I had gotten really into a yoga routine that I had been doing, and I decided to go into this yoga routine and just let my body do whatever it wanted to do. So I started moving and holding in positions that I didn't really know I was going to do, or know what I was doing. I just went with what my body was wanting to do. And as I was doing this, just kind of closing my eyes and letting my imagination soar, not really paying attention to what my body was doing. And I look up, and I've been doing that for like 45 minutes, an hour, sweaty and that kind of thing. Then I went into just meditation hey, there you are, Hunter. What's up? By the way, Hunter, how are you, by the way, today? I haven't heard your voice yet.
I am great.
all the different voices of Hunter right there, all mixed in one, folks. So I guess a part of the this story that's probably important is the existence of the psilocybin. That's a pretty important part of this story. So that's when this starts getting really interesting. But as I went into a meditation and started to literally feel like I was splitting from me, like I was like a different person, living a whole different life, but it was my memories. It was such a surreal experience. So surreal that I decided to screw the meditation. I'm going to go to bed. I'm out. I'm going to go to bed. So as I try to lay there and go to bed, this is still happening. This kind of like separation, but it's still my memories that are literally changing as I'm remembering them. And changing to a horrible memory, a horrible thing. So like changing to me, like memories of me doing certain things, and those memories changing to me smoking meth or doing something to smoke meth or something. It was just so intense, and I'm sitting here like thinking, okay, is this real, or what is going on? Why is this what's coming up? So I ended up calling a friend, and like 2 a.m. So I ended up calling this friend, and just to ground myself, I asked some really, really strange questions, and really didn't make very much sense. But all I needed really was another person's voice, to ground myself in this experience that I was having, because it felt like everything in me was dying. And this scenario of this kind of like memories changing into, no, it was actually meth. It was actually meth. It was actually meth. Then it was, wait, right now is a figment of your imagination while you're laying in a hospital bed dying. And I literally heard the echocardiogram, boop, 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 and heard it getting slower and slower. And literally, like, I felt myself, like I felt like I was dying. I felt like I was about to die. And I remember thinking, but wait, I don't want to die. And it was just very simple like that. It wasn't like oh my God. It was more like, but I don't want to die. Like I don't want that. And then I started questioning, but why don't I want that? Because I started playing with this alternate reality after having this grounding of, talking to a friend. But I started playing this alternate reality of like, I'm a figment of my imagination as I'm laying in this hospital bed, actually dying. And me on this camping trip is just me imagining this right now, really sifting through why I don't want to die. And, like even after that, I've still been thinking about it and still been kind of sifting through it. And that reason above everything that comes to mind initially, the foundation of it is love. Like, I don't want to die because I want to love. I want to continue experiencing this love that I've experienced. That's worth it. That's worth living continuously because of the love that's here in this plane of existence. And so as I like hear this echocardiogram beep beep beep, literally it was like beep 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 beep, like super like dramatic and slow motion, very cinematic kind of thing. And I died. Like the illusion of the illusion that I was actually in a imaginative aspect at this camping trip, like that Greg that was in the hospital died. And after I went actually finally went to sleep. After this happened, I went to sleep. And I went to sleep very, very like softly. I just slipped into sleep, and I was like, whoa, this is crazy. But I woke up thinking, what the fuck? So I started digging into this, and again, still processing what was going on. So I started writing all this down, and then reading it again, and then writing more after I read that, and then reading back on that, and going back and forth, and starting to see that like, so the way that I see like methamphetamines is like, there is no good in it. Like, if there could be a Satan, I would say that is it. I've never seen anything positive of the substance or anything about it. So for me, it's very deep to me. And also, I have realized that the connection to smoking meth was the connection to my addiction to needing reciprocal love, to sharing this love and desperately needing those that I share it with to reciprocate it or accept it or understand it. So like, much like, methamphetamines, how it can change you and it will inevitably, and you end up doing things that you would have never ever done. Same thing with that. Like I saw the connection to that, and I saw all of these memories as they really are. And all of these times in my life and feeling this hurt and feeling this pain and feeling this, and doing these things and acting in these ways that were for someone else to see me in a different way so they could reciprocate my love, so that they could love me for the way that I love them. Because I was like addicted to it. I needed that person, whoever it was, like even a little like a acquaintance, like meeting on the street kind of thing. That's how deeply it was, and I felt like that right there was that version of me laying on this hospital bed, dying, and I died. That addiction died to needing reciprocal love, because that's tied into the root of what people think of me, of like what the general consensus of what Greg is and how people view me. That's at the core of it. Because at the core of it, all I wanted from any of the changes that I was making for anybody or anything was I wanted to feel that I was loved. So then this weekend really just like shattered. I mean, it died, it died. And I'm still processing it, and still like I'm having these crazy, like intense emotional sensations of that death. Because it's like, wait, that's an operating system that I've been used to for a long time. What do I do now? How do I operate now? What's the basis that I run back to now? What the fuck, this kind of thing. And then there's this whole like new self emerging as well that knows exactly what the fuck to do. Flows.
Greg, I gotta ask, what is the beauty of doing things for others? As one of the most important things that you got out of that trip was this sense that you were loving for the sake of wanting to receive love, and feeling like that be like such a need. It was like an addiction.
Yeah.
And that was the analogy to meth. But I want to know where you find beauty in how we are in relation to others.
I feel like, go ahead. You were going to say something.
No,
okay.
that was always...
So for me, the beauty that I find in the relation with others is the oneness that we all come from the same place. We're all cut from the same cloth. However, seeing life through different perspectives. That's where I find the beauty, is constantly seeing, like being able to understand a different perspective or share a perspective, share like an energy. I mean, I know that there's been times you and I have been on the phone that we haven't said a word, but we understand exactly what we're talking about, what we're feeling at the same time. So that right there, again, that connectivity to the oneness that we all are, that's the beauty that I find in loving like that, and loving unconditionally and being open with another. However, the disconnection of that with like being addicted to the coming back of the love, it creates almost like a vacuum that is unsatisfiable, because I'm trying to create these versions of me in every form, way, shape, and structure to catch the love that I think is being thrown out, when really when I see who I am, and I fall back into that flow of same thing I was talking about, when we can be on the phone and not say a word and still know exactly what we mean. When I fall back into that, I see the open channel of love that's being given and received. It's something that can't be turned off from me or another person. It's something that actually is always flowing. It's just whether the individuals involved are conscious of it or not, or choose to be conscious of it or not. And that's the simple fact. It's not a good or bad thing. It's not you're a good person or a bad person, or you're on this level or not. It's simply like, are you aware or are you not? And this whole weekend has helped me become aware of where do I want to be? Yeah, do I want to be in a state of constant trying to match everybody else's energies, everybody else's like points of perspective, or do I want to be like solidly and restfully in my own perspective, and allowing it to ever change as I change? Does that make sense?
In more than just where you want to be or the state, in terms of who you want to be, that's a question that we talked about was, are you becoming your best self or somebody else?
Exactly.
And I want to know how that question hits you.
I feel that question, when you first asked it to me, it hit me hard because I mean, it's like, where's the line? Your best self or someone else? Because I feel like, I mean, 2 weeks ago, I was someone else. Tomorrow, I'll be someone else. Like you'll still call me Greg, and I'll still call myself Greg, but I'm a different version of Greg. So essentially, I'm someone else.
I actually want to like get in. Whenever anybody asks a question like that, it can be easy to be like, "Well, it's deep as hell, man."
Right.
Like, whoa. But it's like, what is the question behind the question? Like, what is the importance of having to differentiate those concepts, or having those concepts in the first place? Like, is the goal to become our best self? Is the like when we play characters, when I go like, like, is that a bad thing?
Wait, what was
Or
that?
we simply just like when we play a different character, and we just like, even in a moment for a joke, when we do a different voice, are we being somebody else? Like, what is the importance of even asking that question in the first place? Because I feel like that's a struggle a lot of people have, is like, who am I supposed to be? You know, am I supposed to continue to grow? What does that mean? If I grow, am I like trying to be somebody else? So I think it's very important, like, we think about, what does that even mean to you in your own life?
I feel like being someone else and being my best self are the same thing. Because of the fact that I'm ever evolving, the fact that it's impossible for my body to stay the exact same. It's impossible for my mind to stay the exact same. So I feel like the importance of actually, I don't really feel like there is an importance of differentiating between best self and someone else, because when I look at you, you know, there's so many things that I've taken from you, things that are just mannerisms that are innately a part of Hunter, that I've learned from, and I've taken and I've assimilated them as part of me, you know. So you know, that's being essentially taking from someone else, or trying to be someone else. But however, I'm seeing something of value, a mirror image of me, something that I know I can be. Like, oh, I like how that works for him, or I like how that feels as I see you talk about it, or whatever like that. So I'm gonna use that, or a change of perspective, or that kind of thing. I mean, hell, you and I do that back and forth all the time, you know, like perspective changes and that kind of thing. And then you have the daily practices of being your best self. You know, it's goes one and the same. It's hand in hand, because those daily practices help me assimilate those things that I got from you, those things that I picked up from, you know, other impactful leaders in my life. You know, it helps me, you know, understand who I am, and how to even be my best self. What my best self even looks like for me, you know, because if you don't even know what your best self looks like, then what are you shooting for? So I feel like it's a beautiful harmony between the two, you know.
One of the questions that prompted that question in the first place about the difference was this thing called like strength-based coaching, where instead of constantly feeling like you've got the set of things you're naturally good at or seem to just like flow really well in, and things that you feel are difficult or you have to work on, your weaknesses in a sense. And instead of like improving your weaknesses, acknowledge them, but build up the strengths.
Yeah.
Because it was getting at this concept that like you are a makeup of what you naturally connect with. And that's what I was thinking about, is like, have I been avoiding looking at all the things I'm naturally good at because I took those for granted, because we just assume like, oh, I'm already good at that, let me work on these other things and get all my stats equal.
Right.
Or let me like work on these things too. But it's an interesting thought to think about, like, what if you, at least for a little bit, just let go of all those things that you felt you needed to improve that you weren't good at, and looked at all the things that you already really do well, and just build those up. What would that feel like?
You know, it's a whole different perspective. It's a whole different feeling when you're focusing on those things that you're doing good. Well, like for me, I mean that has been a complete and total like night and day change from it's kind of similar to like the like, hey, I'm confessing my sin or I'm confessing my greatness. You know, same thing. You know, it's like for me when I am saying, hey, you know, I am good at this, and I am good at this, and you know, being excited about that and being proud of the fact that I am good at these things. I feel like it helps me with the things that I am not so strong in. Like the power up, if you will, in that aspect of the thing that I'm naturally good at, or things that I naturally love or whatever. Acknowledging that for myself, not just having another person acknowledge it, but acknowledging it in myself, it helps me work on those things even more efficiently, with less frustration and less like guilt and shame and that kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess the question that like really prompted me is like, should we even be working on those things that we're not good at? It was like a trippy concept to think about.
Well, I mean, I feel like there has to be some kind of purposeful evolution, you know, and maybe calling it work is really not efficient, not the greatest. Because if you're working,
I just want to like sidebar for a second. I can tell we're getting deep because we've got this like frequency of monotone in, and we're like, yeah, so you know. Right?
Yeah, I know,
right? I just feel like a cloudy day is upon us. Like, at the same time, as I can see the sun.
Yeah, like we just kind of just said we're gonna go deep. Like
we're talking like this.
Well, I mean, it happens. Okay, so all of you that are listening, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. You can choose to like it or not. So yeah, and I'm just kind of in a monotone voice kind of mood right now. So I'm feeling it. Yeah, man, you derailed my train of thought. Well,
Yeah, well, let me give you back the ticket, and you were basically talking about.
Oh yeah, I was talking about work. Yes, I was talking about work.
There you go.
There we go.
I didn't have to say anything.
I see. I love that. Anyway, so you know, anytime you label anything work, it you know you're struggling with it, you're toiling with it, that kind of thing. You know, don't work at it, flow with it. So I don't know, maybe like calling it purposeful evolution, like I said, or like purposeful upgrading, that kind of thing. I don't know how, because that doesn't even sound right, doesn't feel right. Because when I track it back in my life and things that I've known that I'm not that strong at, and things that I can now say, hey, I'm pretty strong at that I wasn't strong at, it was a diligence in that, but it was also like allowing me to do it naturally, to create my own flow with it. Every single time that I've ever like had like something that I need to change, I go through a period of really, really beating myself up about it. and that kind of thing. And so that in itself, me working on it creates more stress about it. And then it creates kind of like a circle, like a hamster wheel of that. Oh, I got to get better at this. I got to get better at this. Got to get better at this. And then I'm like, you know what, at the end of the day, fuck it. So I feel like purposely acknowledging not only your strengths and being proud of those, but purposely acknowledging your weakness and being proud of those. Like, I think that's where the big difference for me is I'm proud of my strengths and my weaknesses. And that's what allows me to, I literally watch my weaknesses rise up. All right, we'll be back after the break. Rise up.
I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day.
Why have thousands of aspiring authors teamed up with Christian Faith Publishing to publish their book? Because Christian Faith Publishing is an author-friendly publisher who understands that your labor is more than just a book. We provide authors freedom and flexibility throughout the publishing process, professional book editing, award-winning design, and some of the highest royalty structures in the publishing industry. And as always, you will retain 100% of the rights to your book.
I was looking to find a company that I could trust, one that assisted in the editing process completely.
The most important qualities that I was looking for was a publisher who was honest and upfront, no hidden costs or fees, and owning the rights to my own work.
Christian Faith Publishing will publish, market, and sell your books in all major bookstores, online booksellers, as well as specialty Christian bookstores. Call for your free author submission kit.
800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. That's 800-978-4812.
Hey, there's something you forgot to do. It sure is hot. Are you sweating like a dog? Wait, what? Dogs don't sweat. Oh no, you forgot to get your window tinted. Whether it's the kitchen window that sits in the sun for the hottest part of the day, or you just got new wheels, call Sharp Window Tinting in Burleson. 817-615-9379, or look them up on the web, sharpwindowtint.com.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at tunein.com.
Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary?
Joco Community Radio is proud to be the voice of Johnson County, Texas, and is live 365 on the TuneIn Radio Network. To listen or watch, simply go to tuneinjoco.com, choose where and how. The Joco Community Radio app is now available for free on the Android and Apple devices. Simply search your store. Check out our lineup and more on the jococommunityradio.com. This episode and more brought to you by Patriot Claims, making your insurance work for you. Reach out to your Texas sales rep, Nona Reed, at 844-839-4245. Again, that is 844-839-4245. Welcome back to the next segment of The Hybrid Life. Is that too?
I just realized, Greg.
What's that?
Like your face, I could see it now.
Oh, yeah.
I remember you used to be very zoomed out. Like, it's like a behind the scenes shot.
Absolutely. It's a behind the scenes
of the radio, of the radio show. Now I could really see your face.
I know. We were messing with, or Tiffany was messing with the camera before we went live. So I was like, hey, could we zoom it in a little bit? That'd be cool.
Is that Eminem in the back of that computer?
No, actually, man, I wish you wouldn't have asked me that because I can't remember her name. She's actually a beautiful lady. I think. Wait, no. Anyways, she's actually a beautiful lady. She's the founder of the radio station. So she founded this radio station on absolute unconditional love for not only everybody in her family but the community. Like she truly believed that community is the answer, that love is the answer. So she started this radio station for that. That's why it's Joko Community Radio. So, but she passed from cancer. So she's right there, and every show. Absolutely. Like she's here. That energy is here. Why do you think that we found this radio show? This radio network, this station. Love is the answer. It's beautiful. Freaking beautiful. That gives me chill bumps.
We don't have a problem.
For real. Like I just got chills, dude. That is wow. It's all circle. It's cohesive. It's circle. Anyways. So wow, that to completely derail my train of thought.
Yeah, I love just stealing your rail line.
You do, but
You'll
it's
never
okay.
make it home. Giving buses and planes.
Where's home? I'm home everywhere I'm at. What are you talking about? Yeah, take that one. What you gonna come back with that one? But man,
welcome back to mind games,
right? That right there, mind games. So when I get into like the way that I feel and like especially my experiences this weekend, like the mind games that we purposely play with ourselves, not even knowing that we're purposely playing with ourselves. And that experience of literally like living, like having these two lives, like all of these memories that are just transforming in front of me, like are inside of me, like, and then having like such an experience that I was like, okay, I need to call a lifeline, like having that impactful of experience really changed a lot for me, just in that sense, not even with the with the depth of why I experienced what I experienced and how, like I was saying in the previous half of the show. So if you missed it, please go back and see that. But it was that understanding that is exactly how powerful our mind is. That literally we are creating our consciousness 100% of the time. Our identity, our reality, our memories are that malleable that, I like it literally, like I was watching them change, it change. Like I see a memory of like even a recent memory and see the memory itself change. So it just really like proved to me so profoundly that everything about our reality is malleable. You're not just born, this way. You literally can create any reality that you want. You literally can feel any reality that you want. And before anybody comments, which go ahead. I'm not talking about in sexuality. Honestly, I feel like there really is no like sexuality. It's simply energy. However, that's another show. But, like you can feel and remember and see even your right now in any way that you want. Anyway. And like, the crazy part about it is you're called crazy if you see it in a different way than the standard way of seeing it. You're called crazy. You don't have touch. You don't have a touch of reality. You have touch with reality. But here's the thing: is like, what is reality? Is it reality just because a whole bunch of people think the same way and feel the same way and do the same things that none of us like to do, that none of us feel good about? Is that what reality is, or is that simply a fabrication of each individual doing something that they're not even aware of? So it really gave me a profound kind of like understanding of, wow, I absolutely don't have to be fearful or shameful or, beat myself up. I don't have to do any of those things. I don't even have to live. All of these things, all of the parts of my life is a want, because at the root, I want to live. And I want to live because I love to love. Love is worth living for. So like at that like baseline, I was like, okay, cool. Like there is no limit. Sweet, let's do this. All right. You're like really, really deep in thought right now.
No, when you say that because like we are perceptive beings and that we essentially perceive anything that happens, and that is in a sense like our reality, because that's the only way that we can interpret it.
Right.
And we say we can see anything because of that, because we are bidirectionally connected to that. How do you use that? Like, how do you go about life knowing that? Like, what do you do with it?
So for me personally, it's kind of like a dual reality almost, because like I'm experiencing life as right now as Greg McBrayer, but I'm also like watching Greg McBrayer. It's almost this dual reality because I know this, because I practice this. So therefore, like for instance, with what's going on currently in my life, a separation with my wife, and I mean, I'm not really sure if divorce is happening, but it's a pretty good sign. It's been really, really, really rough with me emotionally. Now, understanding this, and especially with this experience that I've just had in the lake, understanding this allows me to again see it as the seer that's seeing life through my eyes, the feeler of all the feelers, and then also see myself as the central nervous system, as Greg McBrayer, as this human being that is really broken, that has really come to a low point, and experience it rather than allow it to become a reality for me. Does that make sense? Like allow it to become my or not reality, but identity for me. So I know my identity is more than what you see. This Greg McBrayer, I know that. And again, that was profoundly proven again to me in an even bigger way than last time it was proven to me, that I am not this body. I'm not this mind, that I am love. That's what I started life as. That's what you started life as. We started life as a clean slate of love, and it's all the other stuff that we've learned. So therefore, just like my memories changed before my eyes, I can change the attachments and feelings that I have with anything and love through it. So rather than attaching hate with it, or malice, or anger, or guilt, or shame, I can choose to attach love to love to love to love to love to love to love. So that way, all I'm practicing is love. That way, I'm not identifying myself as a depressed person. I'm not identifying myself as a person that is, emotionally damaged, because I'm not. I've felt experiences. I've felt hurt, but hurt isn't me. That's not what I came out as. That's not what I started this life as. So that can't be me. So like that's the profound, I guess, understanding of how I use that every day.
Thing that born amongst a blank slate, where there was simply love when you came out, and all these experiences were attached with feelings or internalizations of what those were supposed to mean, or those feelings of those have to be painful, or those have to be hurt, or that's how the world works. You're saying because of the awareness that you can go and change your association and your perception and how you think about those memories, and the understanding that those memories in itself don't make up your identity, They're just parts of your experiences that allows you to just change the way they control you, the way they impact your life.
Exactly. And it basically transmuting the energy of hurt and of pain and of sorrow, transmuting that energy into love, and being able to, like, because for me, it's really important to for me to continue practicing that, because that's how I'm able to see everybody and like truthfully love them, like honestly, because I see past what they might have done, like in my direction. No, I'm not even gonna say done to me, because in my direction, what the energy they might have put in my direction, like, yes, I feel hurt. Yes, it hurts deeply. Like I said, with my wife and I mean, I've been a sobbing wreck at times. Not even capable of putting a sentence together because I've been crying so hard. I've written pages upon pages upon pages of like the way that my pain feels. So it's not that I don't feel pain. It's just that I'm not associating that with my identity. So therefore, because I'm not associating that with my identity, then the quote unquote cause of the pain, i.e. my wife, I'm not looking at her through eyes of pain, because I'm understanding that this pain is my pain that I'm feeling. That there is actually no way that she can jump inside of me and cause havoc inside of me. This is the way that I'm feeling. And then I can take all of the the other stuff that is attached to it, that is from other past experiences and that kind of thing, and I can let those stuff go, and I can see my wife with eyes of love and understand that it's not a matter of she's right, I'm wrong, or I'm right and she's wrong. It's a matter of different perspectives. That's it. Just like any like conflict, it's not right and wrong. It's different perspectives. It's two people being on different seasons of life, or different planes of view. That is the simple fact. So therefore, it makes it more simple to be able to see through eyes of love and understand through the mind of love, rather than having a chip on my shoulder because she did something to me. Does that make sense?
What does a practice look like to you of changing your association or understanding of these memories, or even, I guess, the memory itself?
So the practice for me is a lot of internal practicing. But I literally, I sit with the emotion. Just like I was telling you earlier on the phone. The other day when I was on the couch, just sitting, and my friends were behind me, and they were, making dinner and that kind of thing. And I was sitting on the couch and just started crying, just big giant tears. It wasn't loud. It was just kind of silently crying. The practice is allowing the feeling, is allowing that emotion, no matter where I'm at. It's practicing being open with myself to feel it and to release it. Because when I feel it, then I can understand it. Then I can understand where it's coming from. Because if I do what I've done for a long time, for most of my adult life, what I've been taught to do is just kind of like, push it back, push it down. I can't deal with that right now. When I do that, I don't even know why, like where it was coming from. I like, it's just kind of like a blind attack. I didn't even do any recon. I didn't see where the shot was fired from, So that means that the shot's going to come, it's going to be fired again, because I didn't take care of the enemy, or that thought, or where it was coming from, right? So practicing and choosing to go through the uncomfortable feeling of feeling sad, like really, like I saw a video, and like, it's just like, it hit me, like this feeling of sadness, this feeling of sorrow and loss and like heartbreak just hit me. So I cried about it. And, it wasn't like sobbing, like painful crying. It was just like, I just let it out. It was almost like it was just like, just got to the top and just let it out. but while I'm letting it out, I'm understanding why I'm crying, why I'm feeling this, why I'm going through this experience, and I'm seeing in my mind, it like works in kind of my pictures, and I'm seeing the pictures in my mind and kind of like the videos that are going through my mind of why I'm sad and what's where the attachments are, so that I can just kind of like, oh, okay, there you are. Well, I really appreciate this. I'm gonna take this little sad like attachment there, and I'm gonna add love in there. So it's still like, it's not that it becomes now not sad or not like but it becomes not a bad it's not a bad like, man, I miss that, or I miss this. It becomes like a loving, I miss that. Like it's not becomes like not a painful, I miss that, but like I love that, and it becomes a gateway for me to share love with that energy, and that energy share love with me. Does that make sense? And this is all an internal.
Entire conversation, I was because I've been doing this thing called RTT, transformational therapy, and they kind of guide you through this being in a hypnotic state where you or suggestible state where you feel that you're convinced that you're going back to one of those memories that caused a certain feeling, or that you felt a certain feeling.
Sorry, we got a comment. Love you, Cambry.
And in this moment, I remember being in a situation that I felt like colored my entire world, where I felt like I wasn't allowed to connect with people unless I was too weird to be able to deserve love from a lot of people. That was the feeling, the thought. And so I remember doing this and going back to that memory of that younger version of me when I was 8, almost like I was the older version of me, and I sat down, was like a father, and I was like, hey, I love you.
Oh man.
And I loved you back then. And this right now, disconnecting myself from that feeling, because that younger version of myself didn't feel that.
Yeah.
I couldn't feel that. I couldn't have that understanding. So I think that's incredibly important.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that's so deep. that always every time we talk about this, it fills me with so much love.
Because one of those moments happened close to where I live, and so every time I pass that, I have this this urge, this desire to do that meditation right then and there where it happened.
Yeah. I've actually I've been doing that. It's funny that you said that. Doing a meditation at the place that it happened. It's kind of like a really grounding yourself into the memory. Because now you have the external factors that are the same. So, but I've been
do less work actually. Putting yourself in the moment.
It really is. It really is less work. I've been doing that in several locations around this area. And really just feeling it out, going and I'll sit in I'll park and, really feel and laugh and cry and, think, and, I'll shoot a video of a thought, because at that memory of that place was a very it's a conversation that was really a beautifully intellectual conversation, so just kind of almost reliving it, but attaching a love to it, attaching a gratitude. There it is. That's the word. Attaching gratitude to the experience, to the memory. That's what is the biggest switch for me personally, is really purposely being grateful for every occurrence, for every memory. And that's kind of how the love, attaching love rather than attaching the pain, attaching the hurt and all that good stuff. That's really how it sticks, is being grateful.
I think I really want to talking to anyone who's listening to this in regards to playing with this for yourself. But this is difficult. It's very difficult to do alone. That's why I would look into either somebody who's willing to do this with you, or be there while you do it. And when I mean exploring some of the past memories you've had, but the more intense they are, the more difficult they are. And that's why I really like, Greg and I had been talking about the concept of support. I really would look at some of the people you trust in your life to do this amongst or with.
Absolutely. And we're here, like that's what we do. So if this feels like something that, you have a calling to, or you feel like I really need some of that, then, let's go. Comment on here and we'll get a hold of you. Message one of us personally, like that's what we do. Is we are absolutely unapologetically here to unconditionally love. That's a mouthful, but that's what we do. So help you unconditionally love yourself.
You're expecting me to say something in that moment.
I've been playing with this, the same, again, things that I've learned from you. So like purposely making awkward silences. And so I've been doing that in conversations, live conversations on purpose, saying something completely off, like way out left field. And then just putting just like a stoic face, like nothing ever happened, and waiting for someone to say something. It's the funniest thing. I love it. And then literally immediately talking about how everybody, like what the awkwardness feels like right now, before it's able to be, oh, okay, whatever, somebody talk, okay, but like addressing it, like that's fun. I like doing that. So anyways, like we were saying, oh, hey Amber, what's up? You got in right at like 3 minutes before we're about to head off. But I'd like to close this off with, for anybody that's listening, anybody that's going to listen, let's understand that everything that we're talking about here is from our personal experiences and the experiences of helping others through their own journey as life coaches. So anything that we say that resonates with you, take it, run with it. Anything that's we say that you don't like, no worries. It's okay, and we're gonna love you no matter what. And I can stand on that. Go ahead.
I want to go further with that. When we say take it and run with it, we literally mean don't take it to heart simply because we said it and you resonated with. See what about it in your own life, from your own understanding, you resonated, because we are couches more than we're coaches. We don't tell you what's right or wrong. We never want to say that we're above you or know what's right. We literally just are sharing our own experiences, and for you to think about your own. Yeah. Not as right or wrong, but simply as here's what we think. How do you feel about your own life?
Absolutely. And unconditionally loving all the way. And I can't stress it enough, but there's literally not a damn thing that you or anyone can do to make me not love you. That's my choice, and that's what I'm here for. That's what Hunter is here for. That is our choice in life, and goodness gracious, it's a beautiful one. I'll tell you what. So hit us up. Feel free to get to know us. Hell, if you're local, hang out. I don't know about in New York, but if you're listening in New York, hit up Hunter. We'll hang out. We'll make some of it. But there was one thing that I want. Oh, yes, that's the last thing I want to say. Everybody, mementos mori, amor fati. I remember, I die for this I love, which is a rough translation. It's basically what I extrapolated of it, but that is something that I've been repeating. I know I'm going to die, so while I'm here, I'm going to choose to love. Just reminded myself of that. Boom. That was a mini mic drop. Boom. That was another one. Mm.
That's challenging you in your awkwardness.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio. From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio. At Romika Designs, we're more than just a laser engraving and specialty design company. Much more. I'm Ron Phillips, co-owner of Romika Designs, and if you can dream it, we can probably make it. We custom laser cut and engrave on nearly all material. Great for one-of-a-kind gifts, home decor, business and specialty items, or personalized and logo designs created just for you or your company. Allow us to become your go-to gift and specialty project partner. Romika Designs can help make your ideas a reality. We're ready to help you design and create that special gift for any occasion or engrave your personal or business logo on just about any product. View our designs at romikadesigns.com or simply email us with your ideas. We specialize in custom design and would be honored to have the opportunity to discuss it with you. Call us at 817-400-4040, email info@romikadesigns.com, or visit us on the web at romikadesigns.com.
Hey travelers, do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and call. That's right, call, because the best prices are not online. They're with SmartFares. See, SmartFares has special deals with the airlines. When they have unsold seats, they use SmartFares to fill them. So you get airline tickets at ridiculously low prices. Our prices are too low to publish online. With the extra money you'll save, you can book another trip or treat yourself to dinner or shopping. So stop searching all of those travel sites to find the lowest price on your next flight. Let one of our SmartFares expert travel agents find ridiculously low prices for you. Call SmartFares today and get the best price on your next flight. Guaranteed. Also, save up to 50% off business and first class tickets.
855-325-1820. 855-325-1820. That's 855-325-1820.
Have you ever met a single person in your life that enjoys paying taxes? No, no one does. If you can't sleep at night because you have a huge problem with the IRS, I've got some free advice for you. This service is strictly limited to individuals that owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes. And if you qualify, we can guarantee that you won't be writing a big fat check to the IRS, or our services cost you nothing. The first 100 people that call today will get a free tax consultation worth $500. Stop worrying about your IRS problem. We can help you, we promise. Call the tax doctor right now. I mean right now, to learn more.
800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. That's 800-240-4587.
Out of deck carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
They say when you're young, you don't know what love is. Just a phase it'll end in time. But what I felt when when you smiled at me. If that ain't love, then I lost my mind. It's not easy to tell you what I was feeling. It's kind of hard to find the words to describe. And there was lightning, thunder, a child's sense of wonder, and the sun set the sky on fire. When it killed me the day you said goodbye. Years flew by and time rolled on like a sparkling white child rewind when I hear that song. It takes me back riding in this truck. It's just another place your memory stuck. It's not easy to tell you what I was feeling. It's kind of hard to find the words to describe. And there was lightning, thunder, a shout, sense of wonder, and the sun set the sky on fire. When it killed me, the day you said goodbye. Yeah, it killed me like a shock in my chest, gun in my head, and knocked in my wrist. It killed me, it knocked me down with the top outline, flying on the ground, but the only thing that kept me alive was the fire that you left inside. It's not easy to tell you what I was feeling. It's kind of hard to find the words to describe. And there was lightning, thunder, a child sense of wonder, and the sun set the sky on fire. Oh, when it killed me, the day you said goodbye. They say when you're young, you don't know what love is. Just a phase it'll end in time. She's got looks to kill. Her lips taste like whiskey. She'll take you that extra mile. And her wings seals the deal. I bet she makes you feel that you're the all it wants. Taking you out for a ride. But the damage is done, 'cause she's the devil in disguise. Don't believe any other lies. When you look into those eyes, she's the devil in disguise. So when she does what she does, turn back and walk away. Don't let her sit in the back of your mind. I know she won't do you right, but she's the devil in disguise. Don't believe any other lies. When you look into those eyes, she's the devil in disguise. She's the devil in disguise. Don't believe any other lies. When you look into those eyes, she's the devil. She's the devil in disguise. Don't believe any other lies. When you look into those eyes, she's the devil in disguise. She's the devil in disguise. She's the devil in disguise. I know it's raining outside, but we're already wet. Waiting for that perfect moment. Well, this is as perfect as it gets. I see you standing in the door. I pull you out, you pull me in. Won't you step out in the storm tonight and take my hand? Won't you take my hand? Lightning striking once again. Let the rain roll down our skin. Ain't no use in going in on a night like this. Taste your kiss and feel your lips running softly down my chest. I would rather stay and drown, but as long as nobody's around, let the rain fall down. Clouds are drifting, moon shines its light. I just love the way you look when it catches your eyes. Lightning striking once again. Let the rain roll down our skin. Ain't no use in going in on a night like this. Taste your kiss and feel your lips running softly down my chest. I would rather stay and drown, but as long as nobody's around, let the rain fall down. and striking once again. Let the rain roll down my skin. Ain't no use in going in on a night like this. Taste your kiss and feel your lips running softly down my chest. I would rather stay and drown, but as long as nobody's around, but as long as nobody's around, let the rain fall down.
When you walk into the room, I feel cluttered in my mind, as if I jumped into a dream without ever closing my eyes. You're staring back at me with a silence I can tell that you're breaking a little heart. Well, it ain't quite fair for him. It ain't fair for him. When you told me that forever, was it really what you meant? 'Cause I got the kind of feeling there's something that we left in that small Texas town where you left me in the dust. You were heading for the lights that were too bright for us. Too bright for us. So just call me when the lights go down. I'll be sitting there waiting for you to come around. You know that I love you, and that ain't no surprise. But tell me when those lights burn out and love it, and I'm burning in your eyes. Burning in your eyes. I was driving downtown, thought I saw you in the mirror, but everything in that view was left in our senior year. Like my jacket that you wore, with a letter on your chest. You were head of the class, and I could barely pass a test. So just call me when the lights go down. I'll be sitting here waiting for you to come around. You know that I love you, girl. That ain't no surprise. But tell me when those lights burn out and love it, and I'm burning in your eyes. Burning in your eyes.
The voice of Johnson County.
You guys are great. I get the best mix of my favorite music. We love it. It's a great station.
Joco Community Radio.
I like my beer ice cold whiskey on the side, but not as much as I love you. I got my friends, you got your time. There's nothing more that I can do. I said some things I don't mean. You know you said a few things too. Liquor on my breath, red in my eyes. I wasn't right for hurting you. I wasn't right for hurting you. She has me lost in her spell. I never knew that loving you would make my life a drunken living hell. I'm down upon my knees, I'm asking, please, baby, give it one more try. 'Cause I knew that it was over when she told me all she needed was time. So I sit here, a fool on a stool. I wanna break down and cry. She broke my heart when she told me she needed nothing but time. She needed nothing but time. She has me lost in her spell. I never knew that loving you would make my life a drunken living hell. I'm down upon my knees, I'm asking, please, baby, give it one more try. 'Cause I knew that it was over when she told me all she needed was time. Yeah, I knew that it was over when she told me all she wanted was time.
Texas pride, Texas grown, from the dirt to our home, no matter the weather, do it together. Feed our hearts, feed our souls, we are young, we are old, for love and laughter, it's all we're after. From dusk till dawn, you can hear our songs playing over the radio. And on any night, you just might fall in love on a dance floor, dancing to a Texas song. Taste of love, taste of wine, from our hearts, from the vine. Stories live forever, 'cause we do it together. Yeah, from dusk till dawn, you can hear our songs playing over the radio. And on any night, you just might fall in love on a dance floor, dancing to a Texas song. we are strong. Through the storms we carry on. From dusk till dawn, you can hear our songs playing over the radio. And on any night, you just might fall in love on a dance floor. Dancing to a Texas song. Dancing to a Texas song.
Sometimes I feel 10 feet tall, sometimes the world makes me crawl, sometimes everything I do feels wrong. Finding out to believe something's out there watching me, judge everything we ever do. And what if we're already home? And what if we're already home? Never have I thought I need story words to believe. I don't think that I know more than you. Who's to say all we see, all of our realities, all the is and all we ever know? And what if we're already home? And what if we're already home? Sometimes I feel 10 feet tall, sometimes the world makes me crawl, sometimes everything I do feels wrong. Finding out to believe something's out there watching me, judge everything we ever do. And what if we're already home? And what if we're already home? when that evening sun goes down, you're gonna find me hanging around. And the nightlife ain't no good life, but it's my life. Many people just like me, dreaming of old used to be. Nightlife ain't no good life, but it's my life. Listen to the blues and play. Listen to what the blues are saying. Mine is just another scene from the world of broken dreams. Nightlife ain't no good life, but it's my life. Listen to the blues that we're playing. Listen to what the blues are saying. Mine is just another scene from the world of broken dreams. And the nightlife ain't no good life, but it's my life. And the nightlife ain't no good life, but it's my life.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at tunein.com.
Out of deck carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleveland, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleveland, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Accelerated Graphics and Signs, 101 East Renfro, Suite C in Burleson, Texas, can handle all of your graphic needs. Need a banner or promotional products for your business? They got you covered. T-shirts and caps for your group. All you need to figure out is if you want them screen printed or embroidered. How about some slick graphics on that hot ride to make you stand out from the crowd? Accelerated Graphics and Signs can handle anything you throw at them. Located at 101 East Renfro Street, Sweet Sea in Burleson, Texas. Go in and see them. Call them at 817-991-0523 or reach them on the web at www.acceleratedgraphics.net. They are loud and proud and want to serve you. Accelerated Graphics.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Serving Johnson County, Texas. Joco Community Radio.
Mama sure was right in her preachings on the backwoods life. She said it's sure as the sun goes down and the sun comes up. In the hearts of hillbillies and the souls of big cities, there's a common ground, strong as in God we trust. Yeah, it's hip to be country, dope to be down home, all right to be righteous, legit to get stuck and sling a little mud. It's fly to be a farmhand, pimp to be the poor man, cool to be free as a breeze, and hip to be country. It's as soaking as a rain, smoking as a coal train. It's stars and bars that bleed red, white, and blue. It's the sound of a holler jumping into muddy waters. And it's why I hang my hat beneath that old tin roof. 'Cause it's hip to be country, dope to be down home, all right to be righteous, legit to get stuck and slang a little mud. It's fly to be a farmhand, pimp to be the poor man, cool to be free as a breeze, and hip to be country. Yeah, it's hip to be country, dope to be down home, all right to be righteous, legit to get stuck and slang a little mud. It's fly to be a farmhand, pimp to be the poor man, cool to be free as a breeze, and hip to be country. Yeah, it's groovy to feel like me, and hip to be country. One and one used to be two. And the hardware store was so cool. Ice cold tea on the 4th of July. Barbecue is what I waited on. Every time I get a little ahead, I
step 3 paces back. And every time I get close to third, they never wave me home. No, I'm not complaining. I loaded for the man and I wave the American flag. But every time I get close to love, it's always a great big drag. See the time we're in today. A little crazy by the way. Every way I keep running strong. I wait for the bite of my life. Every time we get close to love, it's a waltz in the park. But every way it gets a little crazy, it's a run to the court. Now I'm not crying, my heart's still in it about the way things go. But every time I get close to love, it's always a drama show. Every time I get close to love, it's a dog and pony show. Don't let them sunglasses or them tight jeans fool you. She looks like an angel, but she's been in a fight or two. She's from a small town and she's got big dreams of her own. And I'd give anything if one of them dreams would be her taking me home. It's the way that it seems like a smile never ends. And it's the way that she drinks margaritas with her friends. And it's the way when she dances with me, I can feel the rhythm, man. I feel the beat of my heart. You know I ain't gonna get far because I'm in deep. She's a little bit naughty and a little bit nice. When she's around, I can't think twice, cause my mind is all wrapped around her. Her kiss is like a rattlesnake bite. Probably won't kill you, then again it might. Oh, well, sometimes that's just the chance you're gonna take. It's the way that it seems like a smile never ends. And it's the way that she drinks margaritas with her friends. And it's the way when she dances with me, I can feel the rhythm, man. I feel the beat of my heart. You know I ain't gonna get far because I'm in need. And it's the way that it seems like a smile never ends. And it's the way that she drinks margaritas with her friends. And it's the way when she dances with me, I can feel the rhythm and I feel the beat of my heart. You know I ain't gonna get far. 'Cause I'm in deep. I'm in deep.
last night that I had an eagle's eyes, watching for broken souls in the circus of this world. Ocean's blood red, raindrops of pain, numbers and place of fallen names. If only we could reset the whole game, the songs of true happiness would only remain. I had a dream last night, but there was no hope in sight. The debt was too high to pay, no matter how hard we tried. Ocean's blood red, raindrops of rain, numbers in place of fallen names. If only we could reset the whole game, the songs of true happiness would only remain. Ocean's blood red, raindrops of rain, numbers in place of fallen names. If only we could reset the whole game, the songs of true happiness would only remain. Ocean's blood red, raindrops of rain, numbers in place of fallen names. If only we could reset the whole game, the songs of true happiness would only remain.
really good variety. You guys play the best variety. The variety I want to hear.
Joco Community Radio.
Wanna make this whole room jealous. What it is they know we've got. Just one touch from you and I can feel that rush. Just when I thought I could never get any better, guess what? There you go again, driving me crazy again, forever and ever and out of my mind. Feel the adrenaline, hitting 110 tonight. Want you to hold me like you never wanna let me go. Want you to talk to me like the first thing out of your mouth makes my heart explode. Strong on the good days, even stronger on the bad nights. The whole world stop spinning in its tracks, saying, damn, I wanna love like that.
Love the way you make me want you. Love the way you make me wanna cut out early, get you home and into bed. And when that morning light comes sneaking through, open your eyes, I've been loving what your smile said.
Ooh, there you go again, driving me wild again, forever and ever and out of my mind. Feel the adrenaline, hitting 110 one more time. Want you to hold me like you never wanna let me go. Want you to talk to me like the first thing out of your mouth makes my heart explode. Strong on the good days, even stronger on the bad nights. The whole world stop spinning in its tracks, saying, damn, I wanna love like that. Kind of love that never ends.
Bends but it won't break.
Only when it breaks the mold.
Starts to ride.
Kind that sets your heart on fire. Here we go again.
Forever and ever and
out of my mind. I want you to hold me like you never wanna let me go. I want you to talk to me like the first thing out of your mouth makes my heart explode. Strong on the good days, even stronger on the bad makes the whole world stop spinning in its tracks, saying, damn, I wanna love like that. Damn, I wanna love like I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. I know love me as long as you want it. And someday you leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? thinking that my love could hold you. Oh, I'm crazy for trying, crazy for crying, I'm crazy for loving you. Oh, I am crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. Oh, I'm crazy for trying, crazy for crying, I'm crazy for loving you.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Why have thousands of aspiring authors teamed up with Christian Faith Publishing to publish their book? Because Christian Faith Publishing is an author-friendly publisher who understands that your labor is more than just a book. We provide authors freedom and flexibility throughout the publishing process, professional book editing, award-winning design, and some of the highest royalty structures in the publishing industry. And as always, you will retain 100% of the rights to your book.
I was looking to find a company that I could trust, one that assisted in the editing process completely.
The most important qualities that I was looking for was a publisher who was honest and upfront, no hidden costs or fees, and owning the rights to my own work.
Christian Faith Publishing will publish, market, and sell your books in all major bookstores, online booksellers, as well as specialty Christian bookstores. Call for your free author submission kit.
800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. That's 800-978-4812.
Here's important new information from the Diabetes Solution Center for you, a family member, or a loved one suffering with diabetes. If you have lost your provider, or if you need a provider for diabetic supplies, you may qualify to receive your diabetic testing supplies now with little or no out-of-pocket cost, regardless of your age. All you need is Medicare or private insurance to be potentially eligible. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now for details. Just takes a couple of minutes. Our friendly, knowledgeable agents will give you free, no-obligation information, handle all the insurance paperwork, and make sure your supplies are delivered directly to your door for free.
Call U.S. Medical Supply 24 hours a day. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. Call right now. 800-597-9323.
Let's be honest. Wheelchairs are heavy, bulky, and ugly. If you carry a wheelchair in your car to take care of a loved one, you know how hard it is getting that clunky, old-style wheelchair in and out of your car. Introducing the Feather Chair Wheelchair. At 13 pounds, it's the world's lightest wheelchair. It folds in seconds and fits neatly in your trunk, backseat, or closet, so you can take it everywhere. And it's only available right here. Order yours today and get a free wheelchair case, a $50 value, yours free. The Feather Chair. The world's lightest wheelchair is just $4.99 with easy payments as low as $16 a month. Sorry, no Medicare or insurance accepted. So call right now to order yours.
800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. That's 800-823-5826.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store. They got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at jococommunityradio.com.
Questions, I've had answers, I had patience, I held diamonds, I held silver, I held gold. I have waged many wars, I have done my time, I have stood above it all, with my head held high, you won't take me alive. I've been lonely, I've been cold. I've been sorry, I've been wrong. I've been forgiven. I've held diamonds, I've held silver, I've held gold. I have waged many wars. I have done my time. I have stood above it all. With my head held high, you won't take me alive.
Remember that one night I kissed you on a dare underneath the moonlight. No, we didn't care. I played my hand the best that I could, but you didn't stick around, even though I thought you would. Times change and people grow. Hell, I don't even know where you went. Time flew by and pages passed. Girl, we couldn't make this last if we tried. So here's goodbye. Some bridges wash out, some rivers run dry.
I must say, guess it wasn't our time. You always said you'd come back around, but I ain't no fool, so don't check the lost and found. Times are changing, people move. Hell, I don't even know where you went. Time flew by and pages passed. Girl, we couldn't make this last if we tried. Here's goodbye. So raise my glass to the love we never had. Yeah, here's to you and I. Yeah, here's to goodbye. Times change and people grow. Hell, I don't even know where you went. Time flew by and pages passed. Girl, we couldn't make this last if we tried. Times change and people grow. Hell, I don't even know where you went. Time flew by and pages passed. Girl, we couldn't make this last if we tried. Here's to goodbye. Goodbye.
I know what you're looking for in a girl, and I went a little crazy singing you with her again. Haven't you been through and I'm screaming fights to know that she just isn't right for you? When are you gonna wake up and realize I'm not here? I'm the girl that you've been telling me about for the last 2 years. But you look right past me to the girl who's gonna leave you in a world. Oh, I should be your girl. Stained t-shirt and your hair is a mess. Torn blue jeans ain't your Sunday best, but you put a smile on my face when you look my way. You never fret about the little things, and you're not just a player in this crazy game of love and war. You're looking for something more. When are you gonna wake up and realize I'm not here? I'm the girl that you've been telling me about for the last 2 years. But you look right past me to the girl who's gonna leave you in a world. Oh, if you've ever thought about me that way. I wonder if I'll ever find the words to say. When are you gonna wake up and realize I'm right here? I'm the girl that you've been telling me about for the last 2 years. But you look right past me to the girl who's gonna leave you in a world. Oh, I should be your girl.
One day I was on the internet and I drank quite a few beers, I guess. Well, I was amazed at everything I could buy. From books and underwear, TVs and hunting gear. Well, everything was just one click away. Well, I clicked here and I clicked there. Before I knew it, my account was bare. What the hell am I gonna tell my wife? I went to Amazon, offer up an eBay, got it with free shipping on the same day. I've never had so much junk in my life. Thanks to a 30-pack of Keystone Light. Next morning was like Christmas when the packages arrived. My garage was like a warehouse. There were boxes stacked roof high. Some were heavy and some were light. What in the hell did I buy last night? Well, I guess I better tell my wife. I went to Amazon, offer up an eBay, got it with free shipping on the same day. I've never had so much junk in my life. Thanks to a 30-pack of Keystone Light. What in the hell am I gonna do? I could put on my new running shoes, but if I run, I might not make it back alive. It's too late now, man, I'm caught. She didn't give it a single thought. She said she'd done the same thing too. She went to Amazon, offer up an eBay, got it with free shipping on the same day. We've never had so much junk in our lives. Thanks to a 30-pack of Keystone Light. Thanks to a 30-pack of Keystone Light. That's the last time I drank a whole 30-pack.
You know who it is? My favorite station. I love you guys.
Your radio's up.
Joco Community Radio.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Play ball. Play ball.
Yesterday's another day. Tomorrow is so far away. I'm living for the moment. I'm living for today. Well, I'm the roller coaster, and you're in for a ride. I just been out, so come hold on and lock it tight. Lovers will come and go. We all have some highs and lows. Pack your bags, baby, let's go. Then I'll take you to the other side. 'Cause we're going on a guilt trip. A journey to the center of your mind. You're trapped inside of yourself, trying to figure it out. You do what everyone expects of you, and there's no room for doubt. Well, life is a game to play, and there's nowhere to hide. I just get up, grab it, live it, don't let it pass you by. Life we're going on a guilt trip. A journey to the center of your mind. You let your love slip and you drug your heart behind. 'Cause we're going on a guilt trip. You listen to the voices in the back of your mind. They're telling you the same thing time after time. Kicking you up, knocking you down. This life just keeps dragging you around. Check this out. They're like no tomorrow. Free your mind and the rest will follow. We're going on a guilt trip. A journey into the center of your mind. You let your love slip and you drug your heart behind. 'Cause we're going. Yes, we're going on a guilt trip. Oh, look there, you're going
again, putting on that smile again, even though I know you've had a bad day. Doing this and doing that, always putting yourself last. A whole lot of give and not enough take. But you can only be strong so long before you break. So go on and fall apart and fall into these arms of mine. I'll catch you every time you fall. Go on and lose it all. Every doubt, every fear, every worry, every tear. I'm right here, baby, fall. Forget about the world tonight, all that's wrong and all that's right. Lay your head on my shoulder and let it fade away. And if you wanna let go, baby, it's okay. Fall, go on and fall apart, and fall into these arms of mine, and I'll catch you every time you fall. Go on and lose it all, every down, every fear, every worry, every tear. I'm right here, baby, fall. Hold on, hold on, hold on to me. Fall, go on and fall apart, fall into these arms of mine, and I'll catch you every time you fall. Go on and lose it all, every doubt, every fear, every worry, every tear. I'm right here, baby, fall.
She calls me lazy, but it's not the truth. 'Cause it's a full-time job when I work with you. No time for sitting, no time for you. But it's all I've got, maybe so do you. Well, you know I'm crazy, I'm just that kind. The one who gets friendly when you're left behind. Might feel you calling my wayward soul. Back home to mama, out of control. Yes, I'm down with your loving. Better know that that's the truth. Like the love from days of old. Baby, won't you please forgive my wayward soul? When I'm lying with you and my eyes look closed, you catch me picking, yet you don't know offer brings me back home. Yes, I'm down with the loving. Better know that that's the truth. Like the love from days of old. Baby, won't you please forgive my words so. Yes, I'm down with the loving. Better know that that's the truth. Like the love from days of old. Baby, won't you please forgive my word? It's in my blood, it's bought and paid for. And if I could, I'd change my words.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog.
I'm Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog. You know, when I get the hankering for a hot dog, I go to Cleburne, Texas. Just a couple blocks off the square, they got Loafing Dog. They got the Neely Dog, the Mary Sunshine Dog, the Casey Dog, and the Shirley Dog. Why, they even got the Pacer Dog, the Brooklyn Dog, and the Jim Dog. Can't forget the Shane Dog, or the Joy Dog, and the Monty Dog. I like that fool. The Nakia Dog and the Braxton Dog round things off. Why, they even got a kids menu too.
Loafing Dog, 208 East Chambers Street, Cleburne, Texas. Lunch, catering, or takeout, plus outdoor seating. Phone numbers 817-556-1040.
This is Wilfred Brimley. And don't forget, Loafing Dog won't give you diabetes.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
In this life, we all learn faith in different ways to make it through. We all feel pain, we all hurt. So whatever works for you, lift your eyes and see through the sorrow. Muster all the strength you can borrow, and live for tomorrow. Though you're down and out to your rival, know your faith is linked to your survival. And be the revival. Be the revival. There's only so much time we have on this earth to do our work before our race is run. We all make mistakes. It's the plight of man. We're so much better than the worst deeds we've done. That's the truth.
Lift your eyes and see through the sorrow. Muster all the strength you can borrow. And live for tomorrow. Though you're down and out to your rival, know your faith is linked to your survival. Be the revival. Just be the revival. Lift your eyes and see through the sorrow. Muster all the strength you can borrow. And live for tomorrow. Though you're down and out to your rival, know your faith is linked to your survival. Just be the revival. Be the revival. Just be the revival. Be the revival. Cause in this life, we all learn faith in different ways to make it through.
The sky's the limit. Man, you need a permit to fly this high. You better learn from your mistakes or the cause could bleed you dry. And as my guitar plays softly to the music, and my heart is beating faster than a wild horse out on the run. This time I hold a smoking gun, yes I do. Here's two mistakes I've made. Here's two mistakes I've made. Here's the chances I take. Here's to giving one more try. There's things I do, there's things I say. Sometimes I bend, sometimes I break. Someone paid a hell of a cost just to keep me from getting lost somewhere along the way. Gonna make a stand, be a better man with a calmer hand. Put the things down I don't need and never pick them up again. I'm like a pine tree swaying back and forth when the breeze is blowing, and my mind is racing faster. It's going like an old kick drum. This time I got my demons on the run. Yes, I do. Here's two mistakes I've made. Here's two mistakes I've made. Here's the chances I take. Here's to giving one more try. There's things I do, there's things I say. Sometimes I bend, sometimes I break. Someone paid a hell of a cost just to keep me from getting lost somewhere along the way. Stones have been skipped, sticks have been thrown. Know what I reap is just what I sow. Here's two mistakes I've made. Here's two mistakes I've made.
Here's to chances I take. Here's to giving one more try. There's things I do, there's things I say. Sometimes I bend, sometimes I break. Some pay the hell of a cost just to keep me from getting lost somewhere along the way. Somewhere along the way. She pulled out last Thursday. I cussed and kicked the driveway. Then I sat there on that front porch waiting for her to come back home. I lost track of the hours, the sun-ups and the downers, and I think it just now hit me I'm alone. So here I stand with a bottle in my hand, my broken heart saying, bring it on. These last few days I felt no pain, but tonight I feel good hurt coming on. There's a big dark cloud of forming. It'll be rolling in by morning. So I pour a shot and down into a lonely country song. If you can't be here with me, there's whiskey and there's Whitley. What will I do when all of you are gone? So here I stand with a bottle in my hand, my broken heart saying, bring it on. These last few days I felt no pain, but tonight I'm feeling good hurt coming on. Yeah, tomorrow she'll come around, but tonight I'll chase her down. So here I stand with a bottle in my hand, my broken heart saying, bring it on. These last few days I felt no pain, but tonight I'm feeling good, her coming on. Yeah, tonight I'm feeling good, her coming on. Oh, she'll be back.
July 4th, 1942. Who knew that would be the day that I lost you? With a smile so bright and a pride so true. July 4th, 1942. That American flag hanging on your wall. Never to think you'd ever get that call. But the title hero was all you saw. And that American flag hanging on your wall. I smiled and said that camo looks good on you. when you left on July 4th, 1942. And you said, just hold on, I'll see you once again. It won't be too long. Baby, please understand, 'cause when I come back, I'll be a better man. And with a sad goodbye kiss, he placed that flag in my hand. Wordlessly, a year had passed, and nobody dared to even ask about the man with the fatal task. Wordlessly, a year had passed. I found a letter on my front porch step, titled, "Please don't give up on me yet." And you said, just hold on, I'll see you once again. It won't be too long. Baby, please understand, 'cause when I come back, I'll be a better man. Sealed with a goodbye kiss, I held that flag in my hand. The days had gone and the years lingered on when I received it in the mail. I opened the letter with a half-hearted smile, and everyone could tell. I smiled and said, that camo looked good on you. And I said, just hold on, I'll see you once again. It won't be too long. Baby, please understand, 'cause when I come home, you'll be a better man. And with a sad goodbye kiss, they placed that flag in my hand.
All the time. I listen all day, every day. I don't know. I'm just addicted to it.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Talking to you, but you never hear me. I'm talking to you and myself. I never lie about the ways that you kill me. You hurt me like nobody else. Nobody else. My hell is strange intoxication. My hell is a knife from the back. My hell is a constant allegation. My hell is a painted black. How can we rhyme when you don't have reason for doing the things that you do? When you're so inclined, you change like the seasons. I don't think you have a clue. You don't. There'll come a time when you stop and you thank me for doing the things that I've done. But as for now, it's your turn to hate me and wait for the next lucky one. Next lucky one. My hell is strange intoxication. My hell is a knife in the back. My hell is a constant allegation. My hell is painted black.
Sometimes I feel there's a hole in my head where my thoughts escape and drift away from me. I see a light at the end of the tunnel, but it feels like a train bearing down on me. All that's left are a million little pieces. If I get them back together, I feel much better. I thought I knew what I wanted, what I really wanted was right in front of me. Waves of doubt fill my head, pushing me over the edge. And I've been running for so long now, I think I'm ready to slow down. Nobody knows me better than you know me. If you hold me up, I'll never let you down. Sometimes it feels like the day lasts forever, and I can feel the world turn underneath my feet. What I'd give to stop all the spinning and just get one good night of sleep. Tossing and turning in my bed. Then I get up and start over again. And I've been running for so long now, I think I'm ready to slow down. Nobody knows me better than you know me. If you hold me up, I'll never let you go. You know I can't stand the thought of someone else holding you. And I just wanted you to know, girl, I wanted you to know that I've been running for so long now, I think I'm ready to slow down. And nobody knows me better than you know me. If you hold me up, I'll never let you down. And I've been running for so long now, I think I'm ready to slow down. Nobody knows me better than you know me. If you hold me up, I'll never let you down. I've been running, I'll never let you down. You know I'll never let you down. I've been running
Tuesday afternoon, the sky was blue. Maybe I was too. And you brought brighter colors to my day. The things you say just blow me away. Your hair was soft as pillow, laying on my bed. And a song, the weeping willows in my head. Says I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I was hoping to stop by with a bottle of wine. We could dim the lights. You just up and left me on a Sunday with no goodbye, no real good reason why. I just cried for days and days on end. I miss you again, but I just can't win. Your hair was soft as pillows, laying on my bed. And a song, the weeping willows in my head. Says I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I was hoping to stop by with a bottle of wine. We could dim the lights. All right. Baby, pick up the phone. I know you're sitting at home. I just miss you. I wanna kiss you. I can't resist you. Whoa. Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I was hoping you would stop by with a bottle of wine. We could dim the lights. No, I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't want to be alone tonight. Maybe I can stop all by. We can spend the night. All right now.
Fort Worth, Texas, can y'all say hello to Joey Green over here for me? a song off the Low 5 record right here. It's called Get Lost.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, JOCO Community Radio.
If you are trying to quit drinking or doing too many drugs, listen to me. You don't know me and we'll never meet. I had a problem like you once. I drank and used to party a little too much till it got out of control and almost ruined my life. I realized I needed help to fix my problem before it totally destroyed me. If you've tried to fix your drinking and drug problem and you know you can't do it alone, you need to call the National Treatment Advisors. They'll immerse you into a 30-day program to replace your old habits with new habits and totally change your life. And if you have PPO private health insurance, the entire program may be covered. Fix your problem right now before it gets any worse. Get clean. Call now and learn more. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581.
At Romika Designs, we're more than just a laser engraving and specialty design company. Much more. I'm Ron Phillips, co-owner of Romika Designs, and if you can dream it, we can probably make it. We can custom laser cut and engrave on nearly all material. Great for one-of-a-kind gifts, home decor, business and specialty items, or personalized and logo designs created just for you or your company. Allow us to become your go-to gift and specialty project partner. Romika Designs can help make your ideas a reality. We're ready to help you design and create that special gift for any occasion or engrave your personal or business logo on just about any product. View our designs at romikadesigns.com or simply email us with your ideas. We specialize in custom design and we'd be honored to have the opportunity to discuss it with you. Call us at 817-400-4040, email info@romikadesigns.com, or visit us on the web at romikadesigns.com.
Hey travelers, do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and call. That's right, call, because the best prices are not online. They're with SmartFares. See, SmartFares has special deals with the airlines. When they have unsold seats, they use SmartFares to fill them. So you get airline tickets at ridiculously low prices. Our prices are too low to publish online. With the extra money you'll save, you can book another trip or treat yourself to dinner or shopping. So stop searching all of those travel sites to find the lowest price on your next flight. Let one of our SmartFares expert travel agents find ridiculously low prices for you. Call SmartFares today and get the best price on your next flight. Guaranteed. Also, save up to 50% off business and first class tickets.
855-325-1820. 855-325-1820. That's 855-325-1820.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they've got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395.
You're listening to JOCO Community Radio.
The love in your eyes keeps me safe and sound. Your beating heart, the first music surrounding my soul. Bad dreams new to feel when you, my protector, were here. You were the surgeon that bended me on, and I to know. I love you even when the sky ain't blue and sunny. I love you always. Love you every day. The pain in my voice is hard for you to hear, because when you hold me near it fades away. Your love rains down like April showers, washing my tears and fears down the drain. And I just wanted to say I love you even when the sky ain't blue and sunny. I love you always. Love you every day. Now I'm grown, I'm on my own. I know you're a call away, and I'll always be here. Oh, mother dear, and I just wanted to say, hey, ooh, I love you even when the sky ain't blue and sunny. I love you always. Love you every. I love you even when the sky ain't blue and sunny. I love you always. Love you every day.
Well, the cold wind blew the preacher grieved. He said they're coming after me. I ain't exactly what I seem to be. He pulled his pistol from his side, pointed it at me and cried. Then he laid a bullet deep in my chest. Well, he stood still revealing a story that I knew was true before. Now, because of it, I lay dying. He claimed to run with Jesse James, William Bonney, and they all the same. I ain't no preacher man, I was born to fight. Hey, can't you hear that train coming now? Rolling fast down the tracks to hell they're bound. Well, I'm in over my head, yeah. I hear those pistols laying down. I've taken the lives of many men. Now the angel's coming down. I said the angel of death is coming around. Yeah, and Lord, take my soul, I'm going down, yeah. Well, up in the horizon lay the red sun beating cold and dying, taking with it all the lives we just stole. You see, the preacher is not real. He clenches fists of rage and steel, spit the fires of Satan at your soul. He beat at the heavens door, the angel said to take no more. Now he walks the earth forever alone. And on the stone that marked his death, when he did finally lay to rest, with the lonely words, going home. Hey, can't you hear that train coming now? Rolling fast down the tracks to hell they bound. I'm in over my head again. Hear those pistols laying down. I've taken the lives of many men. Now the angel's coming down. I said the angel of death is coming around. And Lord, take my soul, I'm going down. Yeah.
Taking chances don't seem to be. Making long shots can't be the right way. But that's not how I feel. When it comes to loving you, city lights and shaking leaves. I'm not too big for my jeans. And that's not how it is. When it comes to seeing you, I don't mean to cry. Don't want to move too fast. And I'll take my time. When it comes to knowing you, really don't mean that much to me. Hanging out with the boys, I'd rather be here with you. Close to you's okay for me. You're all to me, all to me. The only one in my life. Don't matter much to me. Wanna talk a while or let it be. Taking chances seem to see. Where you going with me?
hesitation, proud to be. When it comes to loving you, no hesitation, proud to be. When it comes to you, when it comes to you.
Up in the morning with the rising sun, just trying to do what needs to be done, hoping we can get it all just right, praying we can make it till tonight. No one understands no one at all, unless they tread these hallowed halls. Shut the door now, no one can see, unless it's one of three. Freedom always comes with a cost. Remember them all, especially the lost. We're all in a hurry to be gone, running from the ghost of John Paul Jones. On the seawall overlooking the bay, the future feels so far away. Put the pedal down, never looking back, hoping our wheels, they stay on track. Freedom always comes with a cost. Remember them all, especially the lost. We're all in a hurry to be gone, running from the ghost of John Paul Jones. Names engraved on granite blocks. Gotta wonder when it's gonna stop. Nobody knows, but time will tell. We only get to heaven if we fight like hell. Freedom always comes with a cost. Remember them all, especially the lost. We were in a hurry to be gone, running from the ghost of John Paul Jones. Memories come and then they fade, singing blue and gold in amazing grace. Our times have come and now they're gone. We're still running from the ghost of John Paul Jones. We're still running from the ghost of John Paul Jones.
We love the music. It's a great station. I love it. All the great music. I never have to change the channel.
Joco Community Radio.
Would you give me satisfaction and doubt? Would you join me on a journey of happiness? We worked so hard to get there, to show it truly are. Let's not make this more difficult. Embrace this man, 'cause we
surely meet on road 10 on that special day. A newness and a life from us on the 28th. With hope we foster brilliance and a jam of rarity. Baby, let's go make another. Get a woman's day. 'Cause we cannot love them if we don't love ourselves. We won't ever conquer darkness and the shame. I got a feeling you're thinking about leaving. Don't ask me how I know, baby, I just know. You've been acting funny. Let me tell you, honey, you ain't the only one got the urge to go. I was thinking just yesterday, I'd love to get away, see some places I've only heard about. Maybe for the sake of what's left of our love, spend a little time together working things out. Maybe in Mexico, I hear the nights are cool and the sea breezes blow.
can speak the language, son. Una más cerveza, por favor. Hard to get it done. Maybe in Mexico, some little border town, maybe Acapulco. We'll find where love has gone. Bring it home from Mexico. We're gonna sip those margaritas of the lovely senorita. And fandango. Maybe in Mexico, I hear the nights are cool and the sea breeze is cold. I can speak the language, son. Una más cerveza, por favor. Hard to get it done. Maybe in Mexico, some little border town, maybe Manzanillo. We'll find where love has gone. Bring it home from Mexico. We'll find where love has gone. Bring it home from Mexico.
Went to bed with a smile on my face. If not for your letters, I'd go crazy in this place. Cold-air cuts through my sheet just like a knife. I lay here with my eyes closed with you on my mind. Take a glance back in my life. If not for the choices I made, I'd be home with you tonight. 2 a.m. halfway through another night. If not for you, I'd give up this fight. 2 hearts bound together by love. You're the only one I need. I wanna spend my days wrapped up in you. Baby, all I want is you. It's your love that carries me through this time. And time is all I have. I can do this as long as I know you're there to catch me when I fall. Two hearts bound together by love. Baby, you're the only one I need. I wanna spend my Baby, all I want is you. Two hearts bound together by love. Baby, you're the only one I need. I wanna spend my days wrapped up in you. Baby, all I want is you. 2 a.m. halfway through another night.
Do not try to get a hold of me. Please don't miss me. Never kiss me. Just don't listen to me. Please dismiss me. Intimacy just isn't for me. Please just ignore me. We live in colors. The world's not black and white. You're seeing others. It's not how we live our lives. We live in colors. It seems we blurred the lines. We live in colors. I won't try to get a hold of you. I won't miss you. Never kiss you. I just won't listen to you. I'll dismiss you. Je suis amour. Je suis confus. Toi mi m'en fous. We live in colors. It seems we blurred the lines. We live in colors. I won't tempt you. You are strong. Do not tempt me. I am much too weak these days. Please stay away. We live in colors. The world's not black and white. You're seeing others. It's not how we live our lives. We live in colors. It seems we blurred the lines. We live in colors. We live in colors. Stay away.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Out of deck carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they've got you covered.
Have you ever met a single person in your life that enjoys paying taxes? No, no one does. If you can't sleep at night because you have a huge problem with the IRS, I've got some free advice for you. This service is strictly limited to individuals that owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes. And if you qualify, we can guarantee that you won't be writing a big fat check to the IRS, or our services cost you nothing. The first 100 people that call today will get a free tax consultation worth $500. Stop worrying about your IRS problem. We can help you, we promise. Call the tax doctor right now. I mean right now, to learn more.
800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. That's 800-240-4587.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at tunein.com.
We drove down to Old Cowtown and a rude Saturday night. There wasn't no girls around who would shut us down when we were painted in the neon lights. Talking about love and lack thereof, and we drank till we were numb. We ain't broke up then, it was money well spent, and these are the songs that we sung. We sang ole, ole, ole. We got some friends in low places and some tiny wrecks. Got friends to the left, friends to the right. Time off for bad behavior on a Saturday night. We were acting like kids and twisting lids and taking shots as fast as they come. Oh, we were spending loot and we were scooting boots and we were damn sure having fun. We sorted off some girls and we hit that door. They weren't tens, but hell, we were drunk. Oh, destination unknown, our mind sure blown, and we were singing at the top of our lungs. We sang, ole, ole, ole. Got some boys from Oklahoma, DRUNK. Got friends to the left, friends to the right. Time off for bad behavior on a Saturday night. Oh, we woke up the next morning just a moaning and groaning, reminiscing about our night. Turned on the radio and there was Merle Haggard there ready to go. The song to start us off right. Sang last night, they had one hell-raising time. Nipping on tequila and sucking on wine. Sunrise chasing good times away. Good morning, was me wrong thing to say. Does this pounding in the top of my head? It didn't leave me any too soon. Ain't say we've had good morning. I hope and think it's been a great afternoon. Yeah. I got the girl thing going on. It's a whirlwind of shoes and thongs. I'm overflowing with chiffon, and I dress myself to my favorite songs. I got the girl thing through and through. I want the diamond ring and pearls too. I need the whole shebang, something borrowed and blue. Till death do us part, and lots of I love yous. It's a girl thing. Try to understand, it's not a me thing. No different than my friends. I get what I want when I want it back, and it's a girl thing. Ooh, it's a girl thing. I got the girl thing down pat. Red wine is my drink. Imagine that warm bubbles flowing in my bath. When I put my jeans on, I ask if I look bad. It's a girl thing. Try to understand, it's not a me thing. No different than my friends. I get what I want when I want it back, and it's a girl thing. Ooh, it's a girl thing. I need a girl thing tonight. Gather the girlfriends for a really good time. Hit the dance floor till morning light. When tomorrow comes, we'll have something to hide. It's a girl thing. Try to understand, it's not a me thing. No different than my friends. I get what I want when I want it back, and it's a girl thing. Come on, girls, yeah, it's a girl thing. Try to understand, it's not a me thing. No different than my friends. I get what I want when I want it back, and it's a girl thing. Ooh, it's a girl thing. He said, I'm going back to West Virginia. Texas plains really ain't my style. I miss the Appalachians in the springtime. God, I haven't seen them in a while. He said, I miss my family out in Charleston. And I've been craving mama's apple pie. His baby sister's gonna have her first one, and he'd sure love to be there by her side. So first thing in the morning, he's getting on that plane. He picked the perfect day to leave, 'cause it's supposed to rain. But what I don't get is why he let me hold on for so long when he was already gone.
She said, this time I'm headed out to Nashville. I met a man who says he'll take me far. After all these years of searching, I have found it. The chance I need to finally be a star. She said each time I left you, I was trying to find a way to make these dreams come true. And she's sorry that she couldn't take me with her. She thought I'd understand more than I do. So first thing in the morning, she's getting on that plane. She picked the perfect day to leave, 'cause it's supposed to rain. What I don't get is why she let me hold on for so long. And she was already gone.
Two suitcases by the front door. Say all we couldn't say before.
All we couldn't say before.
So first thing in the morning, he's getting on that plane.
She picked the perfect day to leave, 'cause it's supposed to rain.
But what I don't get is why he let me hold on for so long when he was already gone.
She was already gone.
You were already gone.
Same again for me there, Paul.
A little smaller.
Paul, that's Christmas.
One night, Paul the barman pours a pint of plain for another late arrival, still dripping with the rain. The lounge bar Casanova makes a grab for Anna May. She gathers up the glasses as she pushes him away. Just the same old faces, just the same old show. Christmas Eve in Dublin, they say it looks like snow. Carol singers pass the door, afraid to show their face. One-eyed Paul would run them. There's no music in this place. The broken television is silent on the wall. It hasn't worked in years, if it ever worked at all. Like some people in here, if the truth were told, Christmas Eve in Dublin, they say it looks like snow. The street outside is noisy, though it's getting very late. Watch the bets at Bono, busking with his mates. Christmas, it's forgiving, as everybody knows. I should have bought a present, but now the shops are closed. I'll finish up my drink. Just one more for the road. Christmas Eve in Dublin. They say it looks like snow. Christmas Eve in Dublin. They say it looks like snow. That's for the children, really.
Happy Christmas, Paul.
The voice of Johnson County.
You guys are great. I get the best mix of my favorite music. We love it. It's a great station.
Joco Community Radio.
Whoa. It's not hard to pull the trigger on a man that you've lost, and it comes at no cost to you, to you, to you, to you. And if you really want, we can leave his body in the sun. Ain't it fun when you're on the run? Ooh. And I don't want your money. Your paper can't bring it all back. These things I've lost, these stones I throw back. I'm coming fast, like a heart attack. You won't know I'm there, but you'll never look back. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. And babe, when you're not looking, then you'll find me there. I'm done, I'm going to win. You might really want to, but we'll never stay friends. No excuse for letting me loose. I'm gonna bring you down with your neck in a noose. I'm done, I'm out the door. I'll never stay through. Always one more, take my time, give you your space, and by the time it's all over, there'll be no damn trace. Little man with big feet can't run away from me. Don't you know that I'm on your trail? Shoot you down at the end of your rail. Blood and tears stain the same. Little rabbit, won't you play my game? You run fast, but it's always the same. I'm coming fast, like a heart attack. You won't know I'm there, but you'll never look back. Here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. And baby, you're not looking, then you'll find me there. Done, I'm going to win. You might really want to, but we'll never stay friends. No excuse for letting me loose. I'm gonna bring you down with your neck in a noose. White noise, Gonna buy a pistol just to shoot you down. It's about 12 o'clock. Dreaming of a shining glass. Right against your temple is simple. And no, I'm not angry yet. I'm just a fortune teller with a thread. And I can see eyes rolling back in your head. Don't you leave this bed. This light lies, no, you never touch me. Got right in like cut to the bone. This loss is mine to own. Didn't need my heart anyway, I gave it away. Keep on testifying. All I need is you to keep trying. Break down all your walls and feel my love. You are my lullaby. Now you got another go right in your alibi. You right my wrongs all night, every night, but it's not enough. You are my lullaby. Now you got another go right in your alibi. You right my wrongs all night, every night, but it's not enough. Tears fall on my window pane. I guess my mama said it best. Ooh, what's a little hurt if there's a game? I can feel my heartbeat banging in my chest. This light lies, no, you never touch me. Got right in line, cut to the bone. This loss is mine zone. Didn't need my heart anyway, I gave it away. Keep on testifying. All I need is you to keep trying. Break down all your walls and feel my love. Now you got another go right in your alibi. You right my wrongs all night, every night, but it's not enough. Lullaby. Now you got another go right in your alibi. You right my wrongs all night, every night, but it's not enough. Now you got another go right in your alibi. You right my wrongs all night, every night, but it's not enough. Oh, you are my lullaby. Now you got another go right in your alibi. You right my wrongs all night, every night, but it's not enough.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Accelerated Graphics and Signs, 101 East Renfro, Sweet C in Burleson, Texas, can handle all of your graphic needs. Need a banner or promotional products for your business? They got you covered. T-shirts and caps for your group. All you need to figure out is if you want them screen printed or embroidered. How about some slick graphics on that hot ride to make you stand out from the crowd? Accelerated Graphics and Signs can handle anything you throw at them. Located at 101 East Renfro Street, Sweet C in Burleson, Texas, go in and see them. Call them at 817-991-0523 or reach them on the web at www.acceleratedgraphics.net. They are loud and proud and want to serve you. Accelerated Graphics.
Why have thousands of aspiring authors teamed up with Christian Faith Publishing to publish their book? Because Christian Faith Publishing is an author-friendly publisher who understands that your labor is more than just a book. We provide authors freedom and flexibility throughout the publishing process, professional book editing, award-winning design, and some of the highest royalty structures in the publishing industry. And as always, you will retain 100% of the rights to your book.
I was looking to find a company that I could trust, one that assisted in the editing process completely.
The most important qualities that I was looking for was a publisher who was honest and upfront, no hidden costs or fees, and owning the rights to my own work.
Christian Faith Publishing will publish, market, and sell your books in all major bookstores, online booksellers, as well as specialty Christian bookstores. Call for your free author submission kit.
800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. That's 800-978-4812.
Here's important new information from the Diabetes Solution Center for you, a family member, or a loved one suffering with diabetes. If you have lost your provider, or if you need a provider for diabetic supplies, you may qualify to receive your diabetic testing supplies now with little or no out-of-pocket cost, regardless of your age. All you need is Medicare or private insurance to be potentially eligible. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now for details. Just takes a couple of minutes. Our friendly, knowledgeable agents will give you free, no-obligation information, handle all the insurance paperwork, and make sure your supplies are delivered directly to your door for free.
Call U.S. Medical Supply 24 hours a day. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. Call right now. 800-597-9323.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Serving Johnson County, Texas. Joco Community Radio.
Harvest moon, mid-November. Met that girl on the bank of the river. Style and grace, yeah, she's a lady. Drives me wild and makes me crazy. But she's my green-eyed Texas angel. Saved my heart when it was in danger. She rocks my world, and Lord, I'm thankful for my Texas Angel. 0 to 10, that girl's at 11. Here on earth, she's a piece of heaven. Side by side, yeah, we stand tall. Hand in hand with me through it all. She's my green-eyed Texas Angel. Saved my heart when it was in danger. She rocks my world, and Lord, I'm thankful for my green-eyed Texas Angel. Heart of gold and a smile that'll bring you to your knees. She's all I'll ever want, she's all I'll ever need. She's my green-eyed Texas Angel. Saved my heart when it was in danger. She rocks my world, and Lord, I'm thankful for my green-eyed Texas Angel. She's my green-eyed Texas Angel.
You say you're just being honest. It's just what's on your mind. Too close to commitment. Too close to being alone tonight. You want to have some new time. I just want to feel your touch. If you're being forthcoming, or for me it's just too much. Lie to me. No, I don't want to hear what you felt as it used to be. Cry, cry tonight. Your selfish heart, that's what it does to me. Your pride has worn me weary, but I still stand with open arms. You crawl, you run, you beg, but I can't handle deceptive charm. If you walk alone, I'll follow. I'll make sure to catch every tear. So say that you want me. That's what I need to hear. Lie to me. I don't want to hear what you felt as it used to be. Cry, cry tonight. Your selfish heart, that's what it does to me. Cry, cry to me. Well, I don't want to hear what you felt as it used to be. Lie, lie tonight. Your
through the lights. You didn't even know how far it would go. You didn't know. I tried to warn you so many times. She caught you staring at moonlight. Could you imagine the dark side? You couldn't even see the pain beneath. You couldn't see, you wouldn't see. I tried to warn you so many times about that girl. Her eyes can lie. The mask is made of glass. If it shatters, it'll tear you to tatters. The mask is made of glass, and when it shatters, it'll tear you to tatters. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Golden hair will dry your tears. There is nothing left here. Oh, you thought you had it all, but I watched you fall. I watched you fall. I tried to warn you so many times about that girl. I tried to warn you so many times about that girl. Her eyes can lie. That's what they did. Been a wild evening. I can't wait to get back home. I got miles and miles down 75, Stevie Ray on the radio. Doing about 80, coming for you, baby. I've been gone for way too long, but now I see the downtown lights. Can't miss that crystal ball. Girl, get your high heels on. Let's see cities, let's sweet tea. Saddle up, going in. I'm down on the kitty, cruising down the Elm Street. Let's do it all again. It just keeps getting better every time. It's Dallas till I die. Sitting in the backyard, feeling like an outlaw, margarita in my hand. You're smoking hot and we're living large, got me feeling like the man. Oh, our pool is a fountain of youth, hell yeah, we're jumping in. It's our oasis in the best of places, down here we know how to live. Oh, let the good times roll. Let's see cities, little sweet tea, saddle up, going in. I'm down on the kitty, cruising down the Elm Street. Let's do it all again. It just keeps getting better every time. It's Dallas till I die. No one's a stranger, we got that southern pride. There's nothing greater, we're all cowboys for life. So put up your glass to the city, our paradise. So here's to us, with Dallas till we die. That's the city's little sweet tea, saddle up and going in. I'm down on the kitty, cruising down the Elm Street. Let's do it all again. It just keeps getting better every time. It's Dallas till I die.
They have a really good variety. You guys play the best variety. The variety I want to hear.
Joco Community Radio.
Because she likes money, we took a trip downtown. Know a guy on the scene, he can fit you into that crowd. Talk a little bit faster and your head starts to sway. Hey now, looking for a disaster, then you've come to the place. Hey now, got a lot to say, so let it out. Oh, let it out, alright. If you want my money, you can take it. I don't have much. We can live up our angst and another rich man's touch. No, you live too long when you run up on all your luck. But if I'm in debt, I'll just pay back with all my love. Got a lot to say, so let it out. Oh, let it out. Alright, alright. If you got my money, then I'll be by your house this month. If you lost my money, then I'll know what you did last month. Talk a little bit faster and your head starts to sway. Hey now, looking for a disaster, then you come to the place. Hey now, got a lot to say, so let it out. Oh, let it out. Alright, alright. Got a lot to say, so let it out.
Here come old flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got juju eyeball, he's one holy roller. He's got hair down to his knee. Got to be a joker, he just do what he please. come together right now over me. He back production, he got Boris Gumboot, he got no softboard, he's one spinal cracker, he's got feet down below his knee. Holds you in his arms till you can feel his disease. Come together right now over me, yeah. He roller coaster, he got early warning, he got muddy water, he's one mojo filter, he said 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. You got to be good looking cause he's so hard to see. Come together right now over me, yeah. Took a long drive home through the pouring down rain tonight. You know the days I ain't heard from you, and days that just ain't nothing like. But still water won't flow up and over to the other side. And you can't make it rain no matter how you try and try. Magic woman gonna drag you round, pick you up and love you down. Magic woman gonna take you higher, gonna steal your soul and burn like fire. So you wake up in the morning with the sun, wondering where you've been. In the night when a memory shines brighter through your every tear. You can touch it if you reach her, but you can't reach her every day.
drag you round. Pick you up and love you down. Magic woman gonna take you higher. Gonna steal your soul and burn like fire. Magic woman gonna drag you round. Pick you up and love you down. Magic woman gonna take you higher. Gonna steal your soul and burn like fire. Gonna steal your soul and burn like fire.
I woke up Monday morning and I kissed my baby goodbye. I woke up Monday morning and I kissed my baby goodbye. I gotta catch a freight train to Houston, baby, don't cry. You know I love my baby, that woman is so doggone fine. You know I love my baby, that woman is so doggone fine. I gotta catch a freight train to Houston, baby, don't cry. I love that woman, I'm gonna make her mine. I love that woman, she's so sweet. Gonna make me happiest man living on my street. I gotta catch a freight train to Houston, baby, don't cry. Wait me leave, but that boss man says it's time to fly. I wouldn't believe, but that boss man says it's time to fly. Oh, I gotta chase that dollar. Gotta catch a freight train to Houston, baby, don't cry. I gotta catch a freight train to Houston, baby, don't cry. Gotta catch a freight train to Houston, baby, don't cry.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at jococommunityradio.com.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Let's be honest. Wheelchairs are heavy, bulky, and ugly. If you carry a wheelchair in your car to take care of a loved one, you know how hard it is getting that clunky,
old-style wheelchair in and out of your car. Introducing the Feather Chair Wheelchair. At 13 pounds, it's the world's lightest wheelchair. It folds in seconds and fits neatly in your trunk, backseat, or closet, so you can take it everywhere. And it's only available right here. Order yours today and get a free wheelchair case, a $50 value, yours free. The Feather Chair. The world's lightest wheelchair is just $4.99 with easy payments as low as $16 a month. Sorry, no Medicare or insurance accepted. So call right now to order yours.
800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. That's 800-823-5826.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Summer love, Indian Creek, Johnny left June carved in a tree. That old southern sun shining on me, bluebirds whistling just like a breeze. Red dirt road, time to kill, slide in a truck, ride along for a thrill. Muddy water, jump on in, turn up the skinner, let the fun begin. I've been waiting on this for a while, to see your auburn hair and that James-Dean smile. To a baseball game on a Friday night, fishing on the lake and up in the line, riding in the middle of your beat up board. That time here asking from the good old Lord. It's pushing on a bright shooting star, chasing my dream with a gold guitar, holding me close shows you care. Just a typical Southern girl prayer. August wind, Texas heat, barbecue grilling and a glass of sweet tea. Music playing, sweet country sounds. I'm on the dance floor and spin me around. It's that fire in your eyes, the softness in your touch that gives me every time. It's a baseball game on a Friday night, fishing on the lake and up in the line, riding in the middle of the beat up board. That time here asking from the good old Lord. It's pushing on a bright shooting star, chasing my dream with a gold guitar, holding me close shows you care. Just a typical Southern girl prayer. Summer love, sweet as your kiss, gives this girl's heart something she can't resist. 'Cause it's a baseball game on a Friday night, fishing on the lake in the pale moonlight, riding in the middle of your beat up board. That time here asking from the good old Lord is pushing on a bright shooting star, chasing my dream with a gold guitar, holding me close shows you care. Just a typical Southern girl, just a typical Southern girl
Been swinging this hammer since the early morning, and I'm ready to put it down. Fire up the big black truck, get it cleaned up, and head on into town. Wash the dirt off my skin and slip on in a pair of jeans and they all creased up. Put on a t-shirt, American Fighter, a pair of boots, now let's turn it up. Cash in my paycheck for $2 long necks at the bar in my hometown. Call up my homeboys, the tennis shoe cowboys. Come on, man, it's going down. We don't want no trouble, don't get it wrong. These boys ain't got no fear. We just come out tonight to let it all hang out. Karaoke and ice cold beer, come on. I've been working on a long time like a man with nothing to lose. Working my fingers to the bone like a man with something to prove. I've been making that money, honey, paying bills, selling ain't nothing left. Come Monday morning, I'll be the first in line, working on a new paycheck. My. Been a long hot day and I've been waiting all week to shake off these workhouse blues. Heard you been looking for me, baby, here I am on the dance floor, turning loose. And I'ma dance all night till the break of sunlight. Come on, DJ, play my song, 'cause it's Saturday and I ain't thinking straight. Baby, gonna miss me so. I've been working on a long time like a man with nothing to lose. Working my fingers to the bone like a man with something to prove. I've been making that money, paying bills till it ain't nothing left. Come Monday morning, I'll be the first in line, working on a new paycheck. Long time like a man with nothing to lose. Working my fingers to the bone like a man with something to prove. Making that money, paying bills till it ain't nothing left. Come Monday morning, I'll be the first in line, working on a new paycheck. I've been watching you all night long from across the bar. Every guy that hits on you has been wrong so far. Blowing smoke, buying you drinks of this and that. I'm pretty sure I know what you need, as a matter of fact. Can I buy you a country song? Not a sad one of love gone wrong. Makes you smile when you turn it on. Can I buy you a country song? Ain't gonna get us a drink just yet. I'm not a gambler, but I'm willing to bet that neither one of us should be alone if I buy you a country song. Just like me, I know you can't believe that we're in this place. The guy on stage is talking way too fast and there's too much bass. Let's go find a bar with a steel guitar and you can sing along. Can I buy you a country song? Not a sad one of love gone wrong. Makes you smile when you turn it on. Can I buy you a country song? Ain't gonna get us a drink just yet. I'm not a gambler, but I'm willing to bet that neither one of us should be alone if I buy you a country song. start putting money in the jukebox. 823, that's double D, and that's country. Can I buy you a country song? Not a sad one of love gone wrong. Makes you smile when you turn it on. Can I buy you a country song? Ain't gonna get us a drink just yet. I'm not a gambler, but I'm willing to bet that neither one of us should be alone. Can I buy you a country song?
People say it ain't worth it to drown my sorrows in this old bar. Wouldn't call myself perfect. Lord knows I've had my share of scars. Doesn't matter how many bruises I've had, or if I try to drink them too fast. Can't get drunk enough, just not tough enough. One by one, two by two, just can't get my mind off you. The more I drink for you, I just think of you. Should I throw in the towel? Just give up. 'Cause I can't get drunk enough. Tequila and whiskey just can't numb all my pain. Makes me wonder if you miss me or even care. Going insane. Shot after shot, no matter how strong, my heart keeps crying. Song after song, can't get drunk enough, just not tough enough. One by one, two by two, just can't get my mind off you. The more I drink for you, I just think of you. Should I throw in the towel? Just give up. 'Cause I can't get drunk enough. I can't get drunk enough. I'm just not tough enough. One by one, two by two, I just can't get my mind off you. The more I drink for you, I just think of you. Should I throw in the towel? Just give up. 'Cause I can't get drunk enough. I can't get drunk enough.
You know who it is? My favorite station. I love you guys.
Your radio's up.
Joco Community Radio.
I wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder how you see me through your colored glasses and your shiny attitude. Your fortune cookie help you choose along with hints inside a well-placed clue. Happy alone, turn off the phone. I paint my eyes, love my disguise. My inner voice speaks up and entertains me. The coffee shop is full of cops. Order a tea, scope out the scene. The waitress dropped a plate. It entertained me. I wonder how you see me through your colored glasses and your shiny attitude. Your fortune cookie helped you choose along with hints and subtle well-placed clues. No friends around, I'm lost and found. Look for a ride to the east side because the east side always entertained me. I'll find you there under the stairs. You'll play a song, I'll clap along. I love it when you try to entertain me. I wonder how you see me through your colored glasses and your shiny attitude. Your fortune cookie helped you choose along with hints inside a well-placed clues. See me, they see me. You always entertain me. You're lonely, so lonely. I could be all you need. Touch fingertips, I got the tip. You paid the tab, we shared the cab. Your conversation was so entertaining. I said goodbye, you said goodnight. I went inside, clicked on the light. My dog was happy and it entertained me. I wonder how you see me through your colored glasses and your shiny attitude. Your fortune cookie helped you choose along with hints inside a well-placed clues. See me, they see me. You always entertain me. You're lonely, so lonely. I could be all you need. You always entertain me. You always entertain me. You always entertain me.
Eleanor Rigby picks up the rise in the church where the wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing a face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near, look at him working, darning his socks in the night where there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? lonely people? Do they all belong? Ah, look at all the lonely people. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walks from the grave. No one was saved. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Ah, look at all the lonely people. 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 All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong?
Your footsteps down my hallway, every step I take. Still hear your voice calling out my name. Stay a little longer with me before you go and spread your wings. Give me something to see, 'cause none of this was in our dreams. No matter where I'm going, we're going to tell you one last thing. I need a lifetime to explain why I'm chasing now into the setting sun. I'm gonna drive a million miles 'cause we said we would. I'm gonna fight the rain from this hurricane. Wipe the tears from my face, 'cause I know you wouldn't want me that way. So I'm gonna,
People ask me when I'll ever settle down, start a family and stop all this going out. Well, I've had my share of love's do's and don'ts. So if you are in my boots, let's make a toast. Here's to the future, here's to the past, to that sexy thing they're sitting in the back. Oh, I love to dance and I like to mingle. Bartender, pour me another double as I count all the reasons why I'm single. Now I'm not against finding my true love, just as long as they're down.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog.
I'm Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog. You know, when I get the hankering for a hot dog, I go to Cleveland, Texas. Just a couple blocks off the square, they got Loafing Dog. They got the Neely Dog, the Mary Sunshine Dog, the Casey Dog, and the Shirley Dog. Why, they even got the Pacer Dog, the Brooklyn Dog, and the Jim Dog. Can't forget the Shane Dog, or the Joy Dog, and the Monty Dog. I like that fool. The Nakia Dog and the Braxton Dog round things off. Why, they even got a kids menu too.
Loafing Dog, 208 East Chambers Street, Cleveland, Texas. Lunch, catering, or takeout, plus outdoor seating. Phone numbers 817-556-1040.
This is Wilfred Brimley. And don't forget, Loafing Dog won't give you diabetes.
If you are trying to quit drinking or doing too many drugs, listen to me. You don't know me and we'll never meet. I had a problem like you once. I drank and used to party a little too much till it got out of control and almost ruined my life. I realized I needed help to fix my problem before it totally destroyed me. If you've tried to fix your drinking and drug problem and you know you can't do it alone, you need to call the National Treatment Advisors. They'll immerse you into a 30-day program to replace your old habits with new habits and totally change your life. And if you have PPO private health insurance, the entire program may be covered. Fix your problem right now before it gets any worse. Get clean. Call now and learn more. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581.
At Romika Designs, we're more than just a laser engraving and specialty design company. Much more. I'm Ron Phillips, co-owner of Romika Designs, and if you can dream it, we can probably make it. We can custom laser cut and engrave on nearly all material. Great for one-of-a-kind gifts, home decor, business and specialty items, or personalized and logo designs created just for you or your company. Allow us to become your go-to gift and specialty project partner. Romika Designs can help make your ideas a reality. We're ready to help you design and create that special gift for any occasion or engrave your personal or business logo on just about any product. View our designs at romikadesigns.com or simply email us with your ideas. We specialize in custom design and would be honored to have the opportunity to discuss it with you. Call us at 817-400-4040, email info@romikadesigns.com, or visit us on the web at romikadesigns.com.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395.
You're listening to JoCo Community Radio.
Hey there, come on in. Are you looking for direction? Don't need to be a sounding room. Can I give you a little education? It's the place where we all cut loose. Raise your glass as we raise the roof and be a good bartender. And I can show you how. So be a good bartender. I can show you how. I can make you feel right at home. So welcome to the crowd. It's the place where we all cut loose. Raise your glass as we raise the roof and be a good bartender. And you're a friend of mine. Bartenders and waitresses are working hard to serve you. So if you're wanting something from the bar, don't forget to put a little in that jar and be a good bartender. I can show you how. I can make you feel right at home. So welcome to the crowd. It's the place where we all cut loose. Raise your glass as we raise the roof and be a good bartender. And you're a friend of mine. When you're dancing and you're having fun, don't forget to show the band some love and be a good bartender. And you're a friend of mine. So be a good bartender. I can show you how. I can make you feel right at home. So welcome to the crowd. It's the place where we all cut loose. Raise your glass as we raise the roof and be a good bartender.
friend of mine. I don't know, but I've been told Lucifer's heart is mighty cold. If I die before I wake, tell my mama that I will stay. It's gonna be a long road to get back home, yeah. Long road to get back home, all right. Long road to get back home, but it's gonna be a long road to get back home, yeah. Tell me true. If you get there for I do. You be standing by those gates. Gotta let me in case I'm late. Well, it's gonna be a long road to get back home, yeah. Long road to get back home, all right. Long road to get back home. Well, it's gonna be a long road to get back home. Oh, bring it home. She is hotter than that summer sun. She is always going on the run towards something only she can see. She is lightning in a thunderstorm. She's like a lion when it roars, hunting down her dreams. No matter what they say, she's gonna find a way. Got the strength of her father and the love of her mother, and she's not going down without a fight. And no one believes her, they all call her a dreamer. The underdog is the story of her life. She is like the wind blowing through. She is a tornado running loose, sweeping you off your feet. And she is a little sour and a lot of sweet. She is holding on
darkest night. Got the strength of her father and the love of her mother. And she's not going down without a fight. And no one believes her, they all call her a dreamer. The underdog is the story of her life. A woman made to make a change, that's what she is. Got the strength of her father and the love of her mother. And she's not going down without a fight. And no one believes her, they all call her a dreamer. The underdog is the story of her life. The underdog is the story of her life.
When I've given up and all hope is gone, she's always there to show me I am wrong. She's a ray of sun cutting through the rain. When she smiles at me and she says my name, I call her beautiful, I call her pretty girl. She's that smile that's on my face, she's my whole world. I call her angel, I call her baby, I call her beautiful. She calls me daddy. Now I'm nowhere near the man that I should be, but somehow she finds a little good in me. I must have done something right, 'cause Lord knows I don't deserve those times that she smiles at me and she says that little word. I call her beautiful, I call her pretty girl. She's a smile that's on my face, she's my whole world. I call her angel, I call her baby, I call her beautiful. She calls me daddy. Well, I don't like to think about him, but there's gonna come a day when another man will steal her heart and I'll give her away. But before I let that happen, it might sound a little mean, I'm gonna sit him down and I'm gonna tell him just what she means to me. And I'll say, she's so beautiful, she's my pretty girl. Well, she's the tear that's in my eyes. Well, she's my whole world. And boy, how I understand why you love my baby. She she's so beautiful. But that's my little girl. She'll always call me Daddy. But she'll always call me Daddy.
All the time. I listen all day, every day. I don't know. I'm just addicted to it.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
I've seen nights longer than a lifetime, and days I begged and prayed that they would end. But hell ain't nothing compared to some of the places and the fires that I burned in. Smoke and ash and nothing left to mend. 'Cause she stole my dreams, stole my soul, spit me out and left me cold, with nothing left to lose or left to say. Now all that anyone can see is the shell of what I used to be. I guess the devil's finally done with me. I guess the devil's finally done with me. Now I know Jesus, but that ain't why I spend so much time down on my knees. See, lust and lies left me crucified. Now I'm hanging in the Garden of Eve, while she slithers like a snake away from me. 'Cause she stole my dreams, stole my soul, spit me out and left me cold, with nothing left to lose or left to say. Now all that anyone can see is the shell of what I used to be. I guess the devil's finally done with me. I guess the devil's finally done with me. Pieces broke beyond repair. I still smell her sulfur in the air. 'Cause she stole my dreams, stole my soul, spit me out and left me cold, with nothing left to lose or left to say. Now all that anyone can see is the shell of what I used to be. I guess the devil's finally done with me. I guess the devil's finally done with me. Yeah, I guess the devil's finally done with me.
She's got a voice just like an angel. Must have heard when she fell right to the ground. She's got a touch of sweet as chocolate every time she comes around. But now she takes his hand and she says, I've never felt this way before. Could this be it? Like that time we were dancing barefoot out in the rain, like driving fast, going 95, trying to beat the train. Waking up and holding hands with the love of your life. It's that feeling you get each time when I look into your eyes. Well, some time goes by and they said I do. Then they settled down in a little town to have a kid or two. They're still going strong each and every day. The way she looks at him will never fade away. But now she takes his hand, he can see it in her eyes. It's that fire burning deep down inside, like that feeling of dancing barefoot out in the rain, like driving fast, going 95, trying to beat the train. Waking up and holding hands in the love of your life. It's that feeling you get each time when I look into your eyes. Now some years went by and their memories came, and now her auburn hair has slowly turned to gray. She still looks at him the same old way, just like she did back in their young and wilder days. But now she takes his hand as he slowly fades away. Well, she said, look at me like you did in those days, like that time we were dancing barefoot out in the rain, like driving fast, going 95, trying to beat the train. Waking up and holding hands with the love of your life. Well, it's that feeling you get each time when I look into your eyes. When I look into your eyes. When I look into your eyes. When I look into your eyes.
Sits on a dim-lit corner deep in the lonely side of town. It stands as a peaceful harbor for every broken heart around. The crying steel will help him heal while the lonesome fiddle moans. His run-down joint is better known as home sweet honky-tonk. People perched on a row of bar stools, like Birds on electric wire stare through the smoke at the mirror into eyes that have no fire. There's high regard, flicker hard as the times they fell upon. A place to come when love is gone. Home, sweet honky tonk. The same old lovesick losers seek comfort there each night. A broken soul will almost glow in a flash of neon light. You have someone waiting, but for all of those who don't, there's no place like home, sweet honky tonk. You can just about hear the teardrops bouncing off the hardwood floor. If it weren't for the rainbow jukebox standing by the pool room door, where folks drop change to ease their pain in search of a healing song. The open sign is always on at home, sweet honky tonk. The same old lovesick losers seek comfort there each night. A broken soul will almost glow in a flash of neon light. You have someone waiting, but for all of those who don't, there's no place like home, sweet honky tonk. There's no place like home, sweet honky tonk.
Take me out and let me sleep. Just for once, please don't speak. Dry my tears and let me leave. Block my view and plug the noise. Don't yell at us, we're just boys. I take your heart, you do the same. Don't get mad, it's just a game. Listen to this something song. Wrote it down, now it's wrong. Can't seem to find the proper words. What's an artist to do if the work don't hurt? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take my skin and let it fall. Know how to walk, I prefer to crawl. Slow myself down, having fun. Been afraid of the end, I am on the run. Take my hand, I'll take your brain. Confusion in the lyrics, but the tune's the same. Oh, baby, baby, do you think the thoughts I do? Oh, oh. Take my skin and let it fall. Know how to walk, I prefer to crawl.
afraid of the end. I'm on the run. Run, run, run. Ooh, run, take my skin and let it fall. Know how to walk, prefer to crawl, slow myself down, having fun, been afraid of the end. I'm on the run.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Hey travelers, do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and call. That's right, call, because the best prices are not online. They're with SmartFares. See, SmartFares has special deals with the airlines. When they have unsold seats, they use SmartFares to fill them. So you get airline tickets at ridiculously low prices. Our prices are too low to publish online. With the extra money you'll save, you can book another trip or treat yourself to dinner or shopping. So stop searching all of those travel sites to find the lowest price on your next flight. Let one of our SmartFares expert travel agents find ridiculously low prices for you. Call SmartFares today and get the best price on your next flight. Guaranteed. Also, save up to 50% off business and first class tickets.
855-325-1820. 855-325-1820. That's 855-325-1820.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Put your makeup on, get your nails done, curl your hair, run the extra mile, keep it sim so they like you. Do they like you? Get your sexy on, don't be shy, girl, take it off. This is what you want to belong, so they like you. Do you like you? Oh, you don't have to try so hard. You don't have to give it all away. You just have to get up, get up, get up, get up. You don't have to change a single thing. You don't have to try. 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 Get your shopping on at the mall, max your credit cards. You don't have to choose, buy it all, so they like you. Do they like you? Oh, wait a second, why should you care what they think of you? When you're alone by yourself, do you like you? Do you like you?
try so hard. You don't have to give it all away. You just gotta get up, get up, get up, get up. You don't have to change a single thing. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to bend until you break. You just gotta get up, get up, get up, get up. You don't have to change a single thing. You don't have to try, 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 try. You don't have to try, 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 try. You don't have to try. You don't have to try. You don't have to try. Take your makeup off, let your hair down, take a breath, look into the mirror at yourself. Don't you like you? 'Cause I like you.
The sun comes up, the sun goes down. Another day you're not around, and I'm tired waiting for you. Gave you all I had to give, lost myself so you could live. You never seen it that way. Now I'm here and you're somewhere, lost inside an empty stare, and I can't keep blaming myself. All the things you said you do, pack them up and take them with you, as it's too late to turn back. Life goes on, I'm making my way, just trying to get through another day. And I know time will tell. Now time has passed and I could see through the guilt you left for me. Though I'm scarred, I carry this pain. Every day that comes to pass finds me stronger than the last, but I'm doing the best that I can. Life goes on, I'm making my way, just trying to get through. Life goes on, I'm making my way, just trying to get through another day. And I know time will tell. And it seems so wrong. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Till it's gone. Life goes on. Life goes on. Trying to get through. Life goes on, I'm making my way, just trying to get through another day. Yes, I'm ready. making my way, and I know time will tell.
Don't remember what pot shop we walked into. Only thing I recall from that afternoon, you sat there staring at me like a wild child. Then you said, sit with me for a little while. I can show you a thing or two. We can play all the blues. Learn a simple man and broken real life. Find a peace of mind. Well, stomp your foot to the beat, she said. Can you feel that tingle in your toes? Yeah. Trust me, that's not the weed, my friend. That's the music taking over your soul. You gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. So let 'em go. Oh, let 'em go. I can show you a thing or two. We can play all the blues. Learn a simple man and bogey real high.
Well, they call us hippie cowboys. Hey, that's okay with us. Riding rope and singing token at the ranch and on the bus. Yeah, we love pretty women and finally two guitars. Rounding up the cattle, shooting for the stars. Yeah, here come the hippie cowboys, sing it loud and say it proud. That old road keeps us running, seeking the roar of the crowd. We got lots of crazy friends we've met along the way. And when we get together, we don't always behave. With them dang old hippie cowboys, just chasing down our dreams. Walking in the sunshine, hatching up new schemes. Just rambling and a gambling and doing the best we can. Jet setting troubadours, playing in a working man's band.
But the beat goes on, and so you see, I guess hippie cowboys is all we'll ever be. Y'all come back now, you hear?
We love the music. It's a great station. I love it. All the great music. I never have to change a channel.
Joco Community Radio.
I've searched every honky-tonk in Texas, but I can't seem to find one sign of her. She took everything that shines. She left some things behind. All her memories are in Fort Worth. She might be on a beach in Barcelona, but she could be most any place on earth. She took some things of mine, my heart, my soul, my mind. All her memories are in Fort Worth. I still hold the pillow that she cried on, and the scent of her still lingers in the air. It seems like every girl is a perfect clone of her. All her memories are in Fort Worth. She might be on a beach in Barcelona, but she could be most any place on earth. She took some things of mine, my heart, my soul, my mind. All her memories are in Fort Worth. She took some things of mine, my heart, my soul, my mind. All her memories are in Fort Worth. All her memories are in Fort Worth.
Sitting in the dark side of this bar, regretting what tomorrow's gonna bring. Cause loving you wasn't in the cards, and forgetting you is the hardest thing. Close my eyes, I'm in love with those. 'Cause you're not here, but you're on my mind. Since you left for the California coast, I guess chasing your dreams is better than you and I. So I run to the next arm, follow your memory, and everything's made up. I'll be lucky. Girl, you're every woman that I've passed. It does no good when I'm missing you. It's a great big hole in my hourglass. Yeah, 'cause when the sand was gone, honey, you were too. So I'll run to the next one, follow your memory and everything is made of. Chasing you was the best part. Maybe I'll find the same kind of love. It's anything like us, I'll be lucky. And someday I'll see you again on that great big Hollywood screen. And I'll have to go back everywhere we've been, relive everything. So I'll run to the next part, follow your memory and everything is made of. Chasing you was the best part. Maybe I'll find the same kind of love. It's anything like us, I'll be lucky. Maybe I'll find the same kind of love. It's anything like us, I'll be lucky enough.
Oh, oh, oh. You don't gotta love me like you did, baby. It won't hurt me if you walk out the door. You don't gotta give it all away to me. Not today, baby. Not anymore. Whoa. Not anymore. If you wanna hurt me, that's okay with me. I deserve the pain, baby, for treating you poor. Na 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 na. Oh. You don't gotta give it all away to me. Not today, baby. Not anymore. You don't gotta love me like you did, baby. No, 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 not today. Not anymore, not like you used to, baby.
want time, you can take it slow. It don't matter to me, baby. I don't mind getting old. If you want time, you can have it all. It don't matter to me, baby. You know it's so you're calling. It don't matter to me, baby. No, 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 no. You don't gotta love me like you did, baby. And it won't hurt me if you walk out the door. You don't gotta give it all away to me. Not today, baby. Not anymore.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Have you ever met a single person in your life that enjoys paying taxes? No, no one does. If you can't sleep at night because you have a huge problem with the IRS, I've got some free advice for you. This service is strictly limited to individuals that owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes. And if you qualify, we can guarantee that you won't be writing a big fat check to the IRS, or our services cost you nothing. The first 100 people that call today will get a free tax consultation worth $500. Stop worrying about your IRS problem. We can help you, we promise. Call the tax doctor right now. I mean right now, to learn more.
800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. That's 800-240-4587.
Accelerated Graphics and Signs, 101 East Renfro, Suite C in Burleson, Texas, can handle all of your graphic needs. Need a banner or promotional products for your business? They got you covered. T-shirts and caps for your group. All you need to figure out is if you want them screen printed or embroidered. How about some slick graphics on that hot ride to make you stand out from the crowd? Accelerated Graphics and Signs can handle anything you throw at them. Located at 101 East Renfro Street, Suite C in Burleson, Texas, go in and see them. Call them at 817-991-0523 or reach them on the web at www.acceleratedgraphics.net. They are loud and proud and want to serve you. Accelerated Graphics.
Why have thousands of aspiring authors teamed up with Christian Faith Publishing to publish their book? Because Christian Faith Publishing is an author-friendly publisher who understands that your labor is more than just a book. We provide authors freedom and flexibility throughout the publishing process, professional book editing, award-winning design, and some of the highest royalty structures in the publishing industry. And as always, you will retain 100% of the rights to your book.
I was looking to find a company that I could trust, one that assisted in the editing process completely.
The most important qualities that I was looking for was a publisher who was honest and upfront, no hidden costs or fees, and owning the rights to my own work.
Christian Faith Publishing will publish, market, and sell your books in all major bookstores, online booksellers, as well as specialty Christian bookstores. Call for your free author submission kit.
800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. That's 800-978-4812.
Out of deck carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at tunein.com.
Well, I was raised in the highways and rust. Granddaddy said, boy, there's two things you can't trust. Well, it's gonna be a good use tired, a bunch of old men around a funeral pyre, telling them stories about their day and the wars they fought and the blood they shed. Well, that's just where I come from. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Man, that's just where I come from. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Granddaddy was a preacher. He only spoke the gospel truth. An old school Southern Baptist, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. He was rednecked, a blue-collared, a calloused hands. I could hear him holler, you better be sick or you better be dead. You better stop moving or I'll bust your head. Well, that's just where I come from. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Man, that's just where I come from. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Some say that the boom went bust, but I'm still here on the outskirts and I'm still kicking up dust. Well, it's up early and late, no trespass sign on the front porch gate. Scratching out a living the best that we can, a living and a dying on the family plan. Well, that's just where I come from. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Well, that's just where I come from. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Well, out there where the buses don't run. Well, out there where the buses don't run.
lot of miles and danced along the way. Beers in Seattle and shots in Santa Fe. Cocktail hour in New York, happy hour in LA. But no matter where I roam, it's good to be home where they made me. Lead me for whiskey in Austin or tequila in San Antonio. Maybe for a six-pack in Corpus, or at some honky-tonk down near Houston. Let's have a couple sips in Dallas or in Fort Worth, Sundance Square. But as long as it's in Texas, I'll be there. Folks in West Virginia get along well with Jaeger, and the folks in Carolina do the same. Up there in South Dakota, I've had more than my quota of drinks by different names. They're good, but not the same. Need me for whiskey in Austin or tequila in San Antonio. Maybe for a six-pack in Corpus, or at some honky-tonk down near Houston. Let's have a couple sips in Dallas or in Fort Worth, Sundance Square. As long as it's in Texas, I'll be there. From Amarillo mornings to Laredo sunsets, El Paso to Texarkana. No matter where we are, beneath that Lone Star, put a cold one in my hand. Meet me for whiskey in Austin or tequila in San Antonio. Maybe for a six-pack in Corpus, or at some honky-tonk down near Houston. Let's have a couple sips in Dallas or in Fort Worth, Sundance Square. As long as it's in Texas, I'll be there. As long as it's in Texas, as long as it's in Texas, as long as it's in Texas, I'll be there.
Oh, well, I walk these streets alone, in the dark and in the cold. I don't mind, kinda like it. My empty pockets told me so. I got markings on my body, the brand of a life that just won't go. I don't mind, kinda like it. Guess you gotta reap just what you sow. And I breathe fire just to see into the night. Take it all, take it now. I don't need it anyhow. And if I give it all away, that's on me. It's true, and it just say, I don't care. It's all the same. I take your money and I play a game. Take your money. Take your money, baby. Take your money. Oh, yeah, yeah. And I play a game. There's a darkness in this town. Breathe it in, can you feel it now? all around you, in your lungs. A million voices speaking different tongues. And I guess I'm just immune to it, 'cause I've lived my life confined by it. Slam your window, break your wall, running fast yet nothing falls. Take your money, lose my pride. Yes, it's all in good time. Take a walk, clear my head. I look up at the sky and I wish I was dead. Ain't no mercy in this game. Ain't no win as to how we play. You breathing fast, I'm breathing slow, and I count as the seconds go. Where's your heart? Where's your mind? This ain't what it means to have no good time. Take your money, I lose my pride. I don't show my face, but I'll never hide. Take your money, oh baby, I take your money. Take your money, oh, when I lose my pride, lose it, yeah. Lose it, baby. Well, I walk these streets alone, in the dark and in the cold. I don't mind, kinda like it. My empty pockets told me so. Well, I walk these streets alone, in the dark and in the cold. I don't mind, kinda like it. My empty pockets told me so. Oh, yeah. One day told me so. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, child. My empty pockets. Told me so.
Way too long. Empty miles keep dragging on. I got your picture on my phone. One more toll till I get home. 10 days is way too long. I just need you by my side. Tonight I'm gonna make you mine. Lock the door, forget about the time. I'm gonna kiss you all damn night.
You've been gone for way too long. These last few months keep dragging on. I'm in this bed all alone. I've been waiting been 10 long days to touch your skin and feel your face. I need you by my side. Tonight I'm gonna make you mine. Lock the door, forget about time. I'm gonna kiss you all damn night.
Tonight I'm gonna make you mine. Lock the door, forget about time. I'm gonna kiss you all damn night. Hold you close and hold you tight. Only go till morning light. I'm gonna kiss you all damn night.
Tonight I'm gonna make you mine. Lock the door, forget about time. I'm gonna kiss you all damn night. Pull you close and hold you tight. Won't let go till morning light. I'm gonna kiss you all damn night.
I'm gonna kiss you.
And I'm gonna kiss you.
I'm gonna kiss you all damn night.
The voice of Johnson County.
You guys are great. I get the best mix of my favorite music. We love it. It's a great station.
Joco Community Radio.
When I was a boy, my daddy owned a truck. He was covered in dents and dirt and even had a few holes from rust. Now every Sunday morning, we'd roll out before dawn and head on down some red dirt roads where I had never gone. And that open seat was my church view, and the gospel was taught from Daddy's point of view. And Willie and Waylon, they sang in the choir. Somehow he held his coffee and a lit cigarette, and used to point out the things we passed to tell me this or that. And everything he said seemed to end in a country song. By the time that sun was coming up, I couldn't help but sing along. And that open seat was my church view, and the gospel was taught from Daddy's point of view. And Merle and George Jones both sang in the choir. If I could, you know, I'd take one more out with him. Do all this talking, a lot more listening. So now every Sunday morning, I drag her out of bed. We go down some back roads listening to his 8-track cassettes. And that open seat is our church view, and the gospel is taught from Daddy's point of view. And Johnny and June, they sing on. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by. There's a pretty girl
haunts my dreams. She's got a blue tank top, holes in her jeans, black bandana tied up in her hair. I swear I see the girl everywhere. She's got dark brown eyes, covered in tears, lot of broken hearts over the years. She's my everything that I've got to lose if she's gone. It's my fault she gave up, wet asphalt under a pickup truck. We'll spin around and around. She gave up, she let go. If she ever loved me, I don't know. This girl of my dreams out on the West Coast. She let go. There's a pretty girl haunts my dreams, cruising down the beach in her cut-off jeans. She's got a pink bandana tied up in her hair. I swear it's California hair. She's got her feet propped up, soaking up the rain. She's got an umbrella drinking its own fate. She's doing just fine out there on her own. Yeah, she's gone. It's my fault she gave up, wet asphalt under a pickup truck. We'll spin around and around. She gave up, she let go. If she ever loved me, I don't know. It's the girl of my dreams out on the West Coast. She let go. And I love her now more than I ever did. And if I had another chance, I'd show her again and again. It's my fault she gave up, wet asphalt under a pickup truck. We'll spin around and around. She gave up, she let go. If she ever loved me, I don't know. It's the girl of my dreams out on the West Coast. She let go. My girl, she let go. He watched the rain come down, make puddles on the street when the radio came on. And Forward crossed his mind. He couldn't help but think he'd been gone too long this time. Cheyenne to Denver, Houston to San Antonio. Must have been one too many times he left her all alone. Well, damn this rodeo. You tried like hell to settle down, give up the crazy life, but it's in his blood. And every time he gives in, it screams his name like a demon calling him. Shreveport to Tulsa, Phoenix to Topeka. He loves her, but he needs her like a drug. Damn this rodeo. 'Cause he loves it, he hates it,
Maybe tonight he'll make it, and maybe he won't. But it's the only life he's ever known. Loving her, leaving her, breaking her heart and losing another part of his soul to that damned old rodeo. He always sleeps alone when he's on the road. The memory of her touch festers in his soul. She's the only thing on earth that makes him whole. One more cup of coffee, another sleepless night. That demon is screaming in his mind. Damn this rodeo. 'Cause he loves it, he hates it. Maybe tonight he'll make it, and maybe he won't. But it's the only life he's ever known. Loving her, leaving her, breaking her heart and losing another part of his soul to that damned old rodeo. 'Cause he loves it, he hates it. Maybe tonight he'll make it, and maybe he won't. But it's the only life he's ever known. Loving her, leaving her, breaking her heart and losing another part of his soul to that damned old rodeo. I said, damn that rodeo.
Picture on my dashboard that I love to see. A pretty girl with long blonde hair. She's smiling back at me. Where she is tonight, Lord knows, I couldn't tell. Guess that's why I'm here tonight. Park this truck on the edge of hell. While that streetlight glow is killing me, I put it in drive, but they took my keys. There's a guitar in my backseat. Laura's gonna get me through another lonely night, missing you. Some gravel roads that run just outside this little town. Like to get lost out there when a memory comes around. I bet she's out there shining like a star. Windows down and radio up, cruising around a little black car. While this streetlight glow is killing me, I put it in drive, but they took my keys. There's a guitar in my backseat. Laura's gonna get me through another lonely night. Missing you. While that streetlight glow is killing me. I put it in drive, but they took my keys. There's a guitar in my backseat. Lord's gonna get me through another lonely night. Another lonely night. Missing you. Oh, missing you.
Serving Johnson County, Texas. Joco Community Radio.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Here's important new information from the Diabetes Solution Center for you, a family member, or a loved one suffering with diabetes. If you have lost your provider, or if you need a provider for diabetic supplies, you may qualify to receive your diabetic testing supplies now with little or no out-of-pocket cost, regardless of your age. All you need is Medicare or private insurance to be potentially eligible. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now for details. Just takes a couple of minutes. Our friendly, knowledgeable agents will give you free, no-obligation information, handle all the insurance paperwork, and make sure your supplies are delivered directly to your door for free.
Call U.S. Medical Supply 24 hours a day. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. Call right now. 800-597-9323.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at jococommunityradio.com.
A couple of Cuervos and this little pub is like a confessional booth. A weary old bartender ain't wearing a collar, but he'll have to do. Looking up towards the heavens through a wobbly ceiling fan. Tonight I don't care who hears me talking to the man. I'm praying out loud for a ray of hope from the end of this bar at the end of my road. With this missing you is the only light shining through. And I'm all alone in this crowd, just desperate enough for sending one, praying out loud. I've been a little tight-lipped, not ready to admit we're through. I can find someone else, but sometimes lonely means no one else will do. In the quiet before bedtime, I'll remember what my knees are for. Sometimes in a bar fight, you gotta swing from the floor. So I'm praying out loud for a ray of hope from the end of this bar at the end of my road. With this missing you, neon blue is the only light shining through. And I'm all alone in this crowd, just desperate enough for for sending one up, praying out loud. I may be buzzed, sometimes I cuss, but I don't mean to. I just need you. So I'm praying out loud for a ray of hope from the end of this bar at the end of my road. With this missing you, neon blue is the only light shining through. And I'm all alone in this crowd, just desperate enough for sending one up, praying out loud. Just desperate enough for sending one up, praying out loud. Praying out loud, praying out loud.
Can't say I love you like I used to. Can't say I feel the way I used to feel. Seems like all I do is question me and you. I'm not sure this love is real. I might be better off without you. But when I hold you and I look in your eyes, there's too much feeling there to act like I don't care. Can't say I love you and I can't say goodbye. Is this the way it feels when love starts to die? At times I feel like giving up, at times I wanna try. Since what forever means forever, asking why I can't say I love you and I can't say goodbye. If I could only find a reason for the way I'm feeling, I could make up my mind. Am I just holding on to a love already gone, or have I really loved you all the time? Is this the way it feels when love starts to die? At times I feel like giving up, at times I wanna try. Since what forever means forever, asking why I can't say I love you and I can't say goodbye. Is this the way it feels when love starts to die? At times I feel like giving up, at times I wanna try. Since what forever means forever, asking why I can't say I love you and I can't say goodbye. Can't say I love you, oh, and I can't say goodbye. I can't say goodbye. No, I can't say goodbye. I can't say goodbye. I can't say goodbye.
Yeah, judge looked down, gave me 40 days. Said of the fine that I could not pay. Said, all right, you'll soon be home. Cross the line, you'll be on your own. 40 days. Shotguns and bomb fences. 49 sit and listen to the midnight train to Memphis. Well, whistle blows when the sun comes out. Yeah, so keep your big mouth shut. Eat your breakfast on the ground. Work all day till the sun goes down. 40 days. Shotguns and barbed wire fences. 49 to sit and listen to the midnight train to Memphis. Oh, now 10 for the jury, 10 for the judge. 20 more if you get my drug. When I get to 39, that's the longest stay in a prisoner's mind. 40 days. Shotguns and barbed wire fences. 49 sit and listen. All the midnight train to Memphis. Midnight train to Memphis. Oh, midnight train to Memphis. Yeah, midnight train to Memphis.
When I got home from work today, you greeted me with that look. That look you like to give to me. One glance is all it took. I guess I've done something wrong. It's been another day. But I'm clearing the air right here, right now. I know just what to say. And I'm sorry for what I said or did not say to you. And I apologize for what I've done or did not do. And I'm sorry for anything that might be going on. And I apologize for this apology for not knowing what I've done wrong. After cooking breakfast, I took out the trash. I fed your cat and I walked the dog. I filled your car with gas. But honey, there must be something that I forgot to do. So I'm going to play my apology one more time for you. And I'm sorry for what I said or or did not say to you. And I apologize for what I've done or did not do. And I'm sorry for anything that might be going on. And I apologize for this apology for not knowing what I've done wrong. Well, I hope you accept my apology. It came right from the heart. And I meant every word I said, from the finish back to the start. And I hope the words and message came out crystal clear. They sure have come in handy since I recorded them last year. And I'm sorry for what I said but did not say to you. And I apologize for what I've done or did not do. And I'm sorry for anything that might be going on. And I apologize for this apology for not knowing what I've done wrong. Yeah, I apologize for this apology for not knowing what I've done wrong.
They have a really good variety. You guys play the best variety. The variety I want to hear.
Joco Community Radio.
Walk in my shoes and take your time. Go on and feel my pain and enjoy the good times. No, I don't mind. I've had some good climbs, my share of downhills, some twirls on the dance floor, and some trips and some spills. It was all part of the thrill. Don't go wishing you were living someone else's dreams, 'cause you're missing living your own make-believes. So go on, walk in my shoes, just keep it your own groove. Yeah, yeah, your own groove. Oh, I made a mistake, yes she has, and I've walked in the rain. I've loved and I've learned. It's all part of life's game. Every step made me who I am, made me who I am today. Don't go wishing you were living someone else's dreams, 'cause you're missing living your own make-believes. So go on, walk in my shoes, just keep it your own groove. Yeah, yeah, your own groove. Oh, take it away, boys.
guitar and showed her my scar. I wanted to know how far. Right there, I decided. Go in, try to ride it. Oh, yeah. We're just getting started. Say, oh, yeah. She's just getting started. Oh, yeah. Just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just getting started.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. I'll stand and place my hand upon my heart every time her anthem plays. When I see somebody on TV take their stand on bended knee, whether it's on AstroTurf or grass, I think of those whose freedom was not free. And I say, take a knee, my ass. I'll stand up for the flag, take off my hat for old glory. Thank God I live in the home of the brave and the land of the free. I'll honor the ones who gave it all, so we're all free to go play ball. If only for their sake, I won't take a knee. From Valley Forge to Vietnam, 9/11 to Afghanistan, that star-spangled banner does yet wave. I won't forget, I owe a debt of gratitude I never can repay. Arm in arm and side by side, American heroes fought and died, showing some respect too much to ask. I speak for those whose freedom was not free. I say, take a knee, my. I'll stand up for the flag, take off my hat for old glory. Thank God I live in the home of the brave and the land of the free. I'll honor the ones who gave it all, so we're all free to go play ball. If only for their sake, I won't take a knee. Oh, say, can you see? If only for their sake, I won't take a knee.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Let's be honest, wheelchairs are heavy, bulky, and ugly. If you carry a wheelchair in your car to take care of a loved one, you know how hard it is getting that clunky, old-style wheelchair in and out of your car. Introducing the Feather Chair Wheelchair. At 13 pounds, it's the world's lightest wheelchair. It folds in seconds and fits neatly in your trunk, backseat, or closet, so you can take it everywhere. And it's only available right here. Order yours today and get a free wheelchair case, a $50 value, yours free. The Feather Chair. The world's lightest wheelchair is just $4.99 with easy payments as low as $60
$16 a month. Sorry, no Medicare or insurance accepted. So call right now to order yours.
800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. That's 800-823-5826.
Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog.
Hi, I'm Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog. You know, when I get the hankering for a hot dog, I go to Cleveland, Texas. Just a couple blocks off the square, they got Loafing Dog. They got the Neely Dog, the Mary Sunshine Dog, the Casey Dog, and the Shirley Dog. Why, they even got the Pacer Dog, the Brooklyn Dog, and the Jim Dog. Can't forget the Shane Dog, or the Joy Dog, and the Monty Dog. I like that fool. The Nakia Dog and the Braxton Dog round things off. Why, they even got a kids menu too.
Loafing Dog, 208 East Chambers Street, Cleveland, Texas. Lunch, catering, or takeout, plus outdoor seating. Phone numbers 817-556-1040.
This is Wilford Brimley. And don't forget, Loafing Dog won't give you diabetes.
If you are trying to quit drinking or doing too many drugs, listen to me. You don't know me and we'll never meet. I had a problem like you once. I drank and used to party a little too much till it got out of control and almost ruined my life. I realized I needed help to fix my problem before it totally destroyed me. If you've tried to fix your drinking and drug problem and you know you can't do it alone, you need to call the National Treatment Advisors. They'll immerse you into a 30-day program to replace your old habits with new habits and totally change your life. And if you have PPO private health insurance, the entire program may be covered. Fix your problem right now before it gets any worse. Get clean. Call now and learn more. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581.
Out of deck carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleveland, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleveland, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Spend my days at my favorite record store and the local arcade. Kids these days just don't give a damn about anything outside the little screen in their hands. I miss back when whole albums were good, when my heroes stood for something and we marked where they stood. It's hard to sit by and watch it wither away. But God, they bulldoze in my memories almost every day. They're turning us into rubble and relics. Papa, they were selling, now they're selling us too. We're just black and red and charged to lost and prophets. Out with the old and in with the new. Make way for the chosen, save a really go to. drunk in the spring of '89. The record shop went under when the chain stores you right. Nobody wept when they met with their end, but a few of us remember just how cool it had been. I miss the days when we'd sneak out the show, singing songs of teenage fury just to piss off our folks. Now I look at the world and all that I see are the cold eyes of the future inside a machine. Turning us into rubble and relics. But they were selling and they're selling us too. We're just black and red in charts and lost and profits. Out with the old and then with the new. Make way for the chosen, say, but where they go to? Where they go to? Turning us into rubble and relics. But what they were selling, now they're selling us too. We're just black and red in the charts, lots and profits. Out with the old and in with the new. Make way for the chosen, say, but where they go to?
Billy was a preacher's son with a kindred soul. A straight shooter all his life, he took an oath not long ago. He held his future in the palm of his hand until he met that rebel child with the long red curly hair. Now Becky was a small town girl from a broken home. She never knew her dad, hell, her mom was never home. She had a reputation for being around. All she knew was she had to get out of this town. Now we met her underneath the Lincoln Bridge one day. He held 2 tickets in his hand and said one way. They went out in a blaze of glory. I know you've heard it all before, 'cause it's the same old story. 2 lovers in love just gunning for the morning. Yeah, you heard it all before, 'cause it's the same old story. When that Greyhound pulled in the drive, they loaded up both her bags and an old Colt 45. They headed on down the road till they saw the big city lights. They got off at the first bus stop just before midnight. They walked for an hour until they saw the first beer store. They walked right in with her bag just like she'd done it before. With her pistol and a smile he never seen, she threw her bag up on the counter and said, "You know the routine." Now the clerk loaded up the bag with all the cash they had. He
Went for a shotgun and the shots broke out as she went mad. They went out in a blaze of glory. I know you've heard it all before, 'cause it's the same old story. Two lovers in love just gunning for the morning. Yeah, you've heard it all before, 'cause it's the same old story. When the shots stopped and the smoke all cleared, there stood a redhead with a cold 6-pack of beer. She laid that Colt 45 on the ground where Billy laid and went out the back door just to make her get away. But now the cops were waiting for her when she walked through the door. She ran for her pistol and the shots broke out as she hit the floor. They went out in a blaze of glory. I know you heard it all before, 'cause it's the same old story. Two lovers in love just gunning for the morning. Yeah, you heard it all before, 'cause it's the same old story. It's the same old story. Yeah, yeah.
You walk in and every head starts turning. You're a walking, talking angel, that's for sure. But in your eyes, I see there's something missing. And I know what it is you're looking for. You're long overdue for some loving. You need someone to hold you all night long. If you want romance, honey, just give me a chance. 'Cause you're long overdue for love. I can tell you've seen some stormy weather. More than once a man has let you down. I'm the kind of guy who likes forever. But you can't count on having me around. You're long overdue for some loving. You need someone to hold you all night long. If you want romance, honey, just give me a chance. 'Cause you're long overdue for love. You might think that you don't have a problem. And you might think I'm coming on too strong. But this night won't happen all that often. You might be better off to take me home. You're long overdue for some loving. I need someone to hold me all night long. Honey, I need romance. Won't you give me a chance? 'cause I'm long overdue for love. If you want romance, honey, just give me a chance, 'cause you're long overdue for love. Hey baby, this week's been dragging on. So many late nights and calls on the telephone. I can't wait to see your face and taste your lips. Wrap you up in my arms and give you a big old kiss. Throw away your fights. Gonna be dressed up nice. Gonna kiss that red-eye thigh. 'Cause we're going out tonight. Can't believe it's been so long since I've seen this town. It's so good to set these boots on solid ground. Warm me up to see the sparkle in your eyes. But it breaks my heart to say goodbye. And throw away the fights. Baby, just so nice. Oh, gonna kiss that red-eye thigh. Oh, 'cause we're going out tonight. Better be dressed up nice. Oh, I'm gonna kiss that red-eye fly. Oh, 'cause we're going out tonight. Yeah, we're going out tonight. Ooh, we're going out tonight. Ooh, we're going out tonight.
You know who it is. My favorite station. I love you guys.
Your radio's up.
Joco Community Radio.
She's done a few things she ain't too proud of. Back in a time that the world forgot about. But she still has those memories. Back when her hair was dark and long, and the drinks she'd pour were tall and strong, numbing the pain. Inside she was along for the ride. She's got skeletons hanging in a closet next to that dress she used to wear. She'd give anything to go back now and change that life she lived. But she can't get rid of those skeletons. Searching for love in the darkest of places, staying out all night with unknown faces. She would give
just about as good as she gets. She was a freight train, living life fast, speeding on down those old steel tracks. But she never had a care in the world, and she can't go back. Now she can't go back. She's got skeletons hanging in a closet next to that dress she used to wear. She'd give anything to go back now and change that life she lived. But she can't get rid of those skeletons. Doing those things that she liked to do. Not once did she stop just to think it through. These moments would last for her life. And now she lies in bed all alone in a world so cold. Thoughts running through her mind all of the time, and those skeletons are still hanging in a closet next to that dress she used to wear. She'd give anything to go back now and change that life she used to live. But she can't get rid of those. No, she can't get rid of those. How she'll never get rid of those skeletons. No, no. No, 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 no.
Angel eyes, crystal skin, center stage, every room she's in. Dark hair, red lips, you ought to see the way she moves those hips. She wears a smile like she ain't got nothing to hide. Got every man wishing it could be there tonight. She's an untamed renegade flying high. There ain't no doubt in her mind. You know that she's mine. You can look, ain't no crime. But if you touch, I might lose my mind. You gotta understand, she's my world. God broke the mold when he made my girl. She wears a smile like she ain't got nothing to hide. Got every man wishing it could be there tonight. She's an untamed renegade flying high. There ain't no doubt in her mind. You know that she's mine. She wears a smile like she ain't got nothing to hide. Got every man wishing it could be there tonight. She's an untamed renegade flying high. There ain't no doubt in her mind. She wears a smile like she ain't got nothing to hide. Got every man wishing it could be there tonight. She's an untamed renegade flying high. There ain't no doubt in her mind. No, there ain't no doubt in her mind. No, there ain't no doubt in her mind. You know that she's
you know she's mine.
And how do you know you got his right? The way you get lost in her eyes. How do you know you got his good? Holding her feels like it should. And I don't know a lot, but I know what I've got. That girl, she's where I need to be. I can see it in her smile, and I've known it all the while. She's the perfect one for me. Do you love the way that she looks at you? Do you love the way that she speaks the truth? Every minute with her is well spent, making memories you won't forget. And I don't know a lot, but I know what I've got. And that girl, she's where I need to be. I can see it in her smile, and I've known it all the while. She's the perfect one for me. And I don't know a lot, but I know what I've got. That girl, she's where I need to be. And I can see it in her smile, and I've known it all the while. She's the perfect one for me. She's the perfect one for me.
Silk tie left hanging on your front door. Unposted letter in the mail. In a closet, tailored suits I never wore. Cause honey, my soul, it ain't for sale. Behind these steel gates and cold walls of stone, silver, crystal, vintage wine. Well, you're gonna realize, baby, when I'm gone, well, this is your world, it's not mine. Well, I'm leaving out this westbound freeway. And I've had all this good life I can stand. And I know this gonna get you a little bit sideways. But I ain't your kind of man. Well, I'm leaving out here just as fast as I can go. Where to? Well, I'll never tell you. And what I do next, baby, well, I don't know. But I do know, well, this man, he ain't for sale. Well, I'm leaving out this westbound freeway. And I don't have another plan. But I might find me a good girl here someday. And I ain't your kind of man. But I gotta live this old life my way. But I ain't your kind of man.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
Out of dead carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
At Romika Designs, we're more than just a laser engraving and specialty design company. Much more. I'm Ron Phillips, co-owner of Romika Designs, and if you can dream it, we can probably make it. We can custom laser cut and engrave on nearly all material. Great for one-of-a-kind gifts, home decor, business and specialty items, or personalized and logo designs created just for you or your company. Allow us to become your go-to gift and specialty project partner. Romika Designs can help make your ideas a reality. We're ready to help you design and create that special gift for any occasion or engrave your personal or business logo on just about any product. View our designs at romikadesigns.com or simply email us with your ideas. We specialize in custom design and would be honored to have the opportunity to discuss it with you. Call us at 817-400-4040, email info@romikadesigns.com, or visit us on the web at romikadesigns.com.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
I'm from the big town, man, I ain't no damn hillbilly. I can ride a bull, man, you know, I can rope and tie.
You can call me a cowboy, but I still get high, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. I go to the bar, man, and I'm just hanging around. I can drink some beer, man, you know I drink a lot. Might catch me out back smoking, you know what, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. My guts are made of 180 proof. Biggest thrill of all is when I open up the chute. Just a good old boy from south of Fort Worth. Don't make a lot of money, but the Cowboys know what I'm worth, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. I go to the bar, man, and I'm just hanging around. I can drink some beer, man, you know I drink a lot. Might catch me out back smoking, you know what, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. You better be ready when I get your sound. Just a little boy who never grew up, living life in the fast lane, trying to be real tough. You can call me a cowboy, hippie man, it's all the same. 'Cause around the circuit, all the cowboys know my name, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. I go to the bar, man, and I'm just getting down. I can drink some beer, man, you know I drink a lot. Might catch me out back smoking, you know what, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. I go to the bar, man, and I'm just hanging around. I can drink some Crown, man, you know I drink a lot. Might catch me out back smoking, you know what, 'cause I'm a rock and roll rodeo clown. You better be ready when I get your sound.
One I was with didn't love me back. I'd look at that sky and the moon turned black. Wasn't no tenderness for me. Two wrongs don't make it right, but two rights built an airplane, and I heard they took off against the wind. Tell me something I don't know. Which way does the wind blow? And God loved the hell out of me. Sunshine makes the grass grow. Treat her like a queen. Sometimes it's a total waste of pain. Pot's been calling the kettle black. Hit that road and don't come back. And God love the hell out of me. Forgiveness is a funny thing. It has a way to cool the sting. Why God love the hell out of me. I ain't asking for no justice, but I would take a little grace. Ain't forgiveness a funny thing? Poor old Jesus gave his best. Many times I failed the test. He must have loved the hell out of me. If the life ain't good you're living, you can get yourself born again. You can let him love the hell right out of thee. That's right. one I was with didn't love me back. I'd look at that sky and the moon turned black, and there was no tenderness for me. Two wrongs don't make it right, but two rights built an airplane, and I heard they took off against the wind. Tell me something I don't know. Which way does the wind blow? God love the hell out of me. Tell me something I don't know. Which way does the wind blow? God love the hell out of me.
Last Friday, Circle LA, broke down in a little town by San Jose. Nowhere, Texas, the next 3 years. About this man, an optimistic man, and that's the way I left him. And even nowhere, we got time. Bootleg liquor and bottles of wine. Kick your shoes off, cast your line out in nowhere, Texas, with nobody minds. Been searching for a liquor store, but the town it was dry. Met a man named Crooked Stan who told me why. He said, got the finest deals this side of the winding pines. So he hooked us up with a couple tons of shine wine. Out here in nowhere, we got time. Bootleg liquor and bottles of wine. Kick your shoes off, cast your line out in nowhere, Texas, where nobody minds. Nobody minds if we get a bit crazy. Everybody seems to understand. Yeah, lately life's been getting hazy, but I think I found the promised land now. Out here in nowhere, we've got town. Bootleg liquor and bottles of wine. Kick your shoes off, cast your line out in nowhere, Texas, where nobody minds. Out here in nowhere, we got town. Bootleg liquor and bottles of wine. The land still broke down, but we don't mind being nowhere, Texas. Just high on life.
Mexico, it ain't anything but everything for all you know. One good up and climb the sand. So the longer you wait, yeah, the longer you bleed. The farther you fall in the street. Say hello when you went down. It's been nice. It's been nice. having you around. Well, I took a ride and ended up in Memphis, Tennessee. I watched the sunrise, met me a king. Felt the earth, moved down on beer. Well, I took a little detour down Louisiana way. I found me a voodoo priest that helped my brother pray. Felt the night, roll up one time. It's been nice. It's been nice. Roll down around.
All the time. I listen all day, every day. I don't know. I'm just addicted to it.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
I'm the perfect conversation. I'm the way you hold your pencil, baby. Fire making friction. Writing down all the words I say. I know that your phone is blowing up right now. They wanna love you, but these petty girls, they don't know how. So, hold up, wait. I know that you're tired, but my love is coming through the wire. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, phone, baby, phone, baby. I'm the penny in your pocket. I'm the book you never read, babe. Get the kid on my day. I can't go another day. It's not until we did, doesn't work tonight. We gotta get the art of love just right. Hold up, wait. I know it's late. The room is spinning now, I can't think straight. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, phone, baby, phone, baby. Just pick it up. I know that your phone is blowing up right now. They wanna love you, but these petty girls, they don't know how. So, hold up, wait. I know that you're tired, but my love is coming through the wire. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, phone, baby, phone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, 'cause I'm all alone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby, phone, baby, phone, baby. baby.
You say everything is fine. You keep everything inside. We keep on the lock and key. What I don't know can hurt me. I've got some secrets of my own. I might not have a skeleton, but there's a closet full of bones. You don't know me like you think you do, and I would never want to hurt you. If only you could read my mind and you could see inside. If love was just a waste of time, we wouldn't even try. We all need somebody to love. We all need somebody to love. You ask me how many girls I've been with in my life. You say you've only been there once or twice. Yeah, right. Well, there's some things we don't need to know. Now we'd be better off if we could let it go. If only you could read my mind and you could see inside. If love was just a waste of time, we wouldn't even try. We all need somebody to love. We all need somebody to love. You say everything is fine. You keep everything inside. You say everything is fine. You keep everything inside. We all need somebody to love. We all need somebody to love. And I said everybody, we all need somebody to love. Everybody needs somebody, all need somebody to love.
gonna let it take control. Feels so good living this high life. Man, it's great to be alive. Come on, let's take a drive, yeah. Let's take a drive down I-35. Let's take a drive down I-35. Let's take a drive down I-35. Oh, we make it back alive down I-35. Send the real view, but there ain't no stopping us now. Gotta make it to the venue. Blue lights send the real view, but there ain't no stopping us now. Gotta make it to the venue. Come on, let's take a ride down I-35, yeah.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Hey travelers, do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and call. That's right, call, because the best prices are not online. They're with SmartFares. See, SmartFares has special deals with the airlines. When they have unsold seats, they use SmartFares to fill them. So you get airline tickets at ridiculously low prices. Our prices are too low to publish online. With the extra money you'll save, you can book another trip or treat yourself to dinner or shopping. So stop searching all of those travel sites to find the lowest price on your next flight. Let one of our SmartFares expert travel agents find ridiculously low prices for you. Call SmartFares today and get the best price on your next flight. Guaranteed. Also, save up to 50% off business and first class tickets.
855-325-1820. 855-325-1820. That's 855-325-1820.
Have you ever met a single person in your life that enjoys paying taxes? No, no one does. If you can't sleep at night because you have a huge problem with the IRS, I've got some free advice for you. This service is strictly limited to individuals that owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes. And if you qualify, we can guarantee that you won't be writing a big fat check to the IRS, or our services cost you nothing. The first 100 people that call today will get a free tax consultation worth $500. Stop worrying about your IRS problem. We can help you, we promise. Call the tax doctor right now. I mean right now, to learn more.
800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. 800-240-4587. That's 800-240-4587.
Accelerated Graphics and Signs, 101 East Renfro, Sweet C in Burleson, Texas, can handle all of your graphic needs. Need a banner or promotional products for your business? They got you covered. T-shirts and caps for your group. All you need to figure out is if you want them screen printed or embroidered. How about some slick graphics on that hot ride to make you stand out from the crowd? Accelerated Graphics and Signs can handle anything you throw at them. Located at 101 East Renfro Street, Sweet C in Burleson, Texas, go in and see them. Call them at 817-991-0523 or reach them on the web at www.acceleratedgraphics.net. They are loud and proud and want to serve you. Accelerated Graphics.
Out of dead carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they've got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395, 800-709-4395.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
That struggling to think should hide. Die before I wake, playing the same melody while it nurtures the insane. Come by, take a break with me, resting all the imperfections from this life that's inhumane. Put to rest your demons. Rest your ancient lies. Give to them your purpose. Bury deep your endless cries. Lasting thoughts of me, lying in this cold emotion, 6 feet under in my dreams. No sighs, guess that all of us comprehends imagination, inconceivably extreme. Take heart, put some greatness now. Put aside participation, innocent, just little games. Make change, share your heart with them, returning all the little favors that your karma overpaid. Put to rest your demons. Put to rest your ancient lies. Give to them your purpose. Bury deep your endless cries.
His mind was traveling at a pace that was steps ahead of time. For he can mold the future with a simple blink of an eye. When others caught on, he was past this trick, now manipulating light. Darkness, the obsessions, freedom, a constant fight. How does one become free of whispers? How does one ignite? A fire inside the hopeless, a fire for the weak of sight. Put to rest your demons. Put to rest your ancient lies.
Maybe you can work it out. Easy when I'm not around. Come Sunday, I'll be feeling down. Run right back to me. But I can't tell you where I go. Maybe you don't need to know. This path the road leads me down ain't the same one others see. There's highs, there's lows, this roller coaster's out of control. Can't tell the sky from the ground. It's wrong, it's right. It's gonna be another long night. See the lights of the next town, and I can't slow It was good to be back home. When you left, I got drunk alone. Let the whiskey burn a hole right through you and me. But I'm too scared to put it down. It gets me to the next town. And if that's wrong, well, at least you know you can always blame me. 'Cause I'm high and I'm low. This roller coaster is out of control. Can't tell the sky from the ground. It's wrong, it's right. It's gonna be another long night. See the lights of the next town, and we can't slow down. I've had the hammer down, watching everyone else pass by. But I couldn't turn around, even if I tried. Don't you let me try. I'm high and I'm low. This roller coaster is out of control. I can't tell the sky
Faster miles an hour. Gonna drive faster, stop and shop with the radio on. I'm in love with Massachusetts and the neon when it's cold outside, and the highway when it's late at night. Got the radio on. I'm like a roller. Alright, I'm in love with water cruise line. 128 when it's dark outside. I'm in love with Massachusetts. I'm in love with the radio on. It helps me from being alone late at night. Helps me from being lonely late at night. I don't feel so bad now with the car. Don't feel so low, got the radio on. Like a roller. That's right. Spirit of 1956, picture in the bushes next to 57. The highways your girlfriend as you go by quick. Suburban trees, suburban speed, and it smells like him. And I say road runner once, road runner twice. I'm in love with rock and roll, and I'll be out all night. Road runner, that's right. Well now, run, fast miles an hour. Gonna drive to the stop and shop with the radio on at night, and be in love with modern moonlight. Be in love with modern rock and roll, modern girls and modern rock and roll. Don't feel so alone, got the radio on, like the road. Okay, now you say modern lovers. I got the AM, got the car, got the AM, got the AM sound, got the rock bar in young town. I got the car from Massachusetts, I got the car from Massachusetts, where it's late at night. I got the modern sounds of modern Massachusetts. I got the world, I got the trip, I got the power of the AM, got the lady line, red, white, rock and roll, lady line, the black is in the other side, I got the sound. All right. Right. Bye.
Love's not an ocean, it's a river. Flows both ways as you get older. The older we get, the more you tell me how it's gonna flow. And the harder you push, the further that I feel from home. I hear you breathe, I feel your heart is taking its toll. This time we're apart, I know you can't tell, but you're making this harder. See, even from miles away, I can smell the blood in the water.
so still on the surface. The current runs deep, it'll drag you down. This catch and release is hell on the heart. I tell you how I feel, but I don't know where to start. I hear you breathe, I feel your heart is taking a toll. This time we're apart. I know you can't tell, but you're making this harder. See it from miles away, I can smell the blood in the water. I hear you breathe, I feel your heart is taking a toll. This time we're apart. I know you can't tell, but you're making this harder. 'Cause even from miles away, I can smell the blood in the water. Blood in the water.
We love the music. It's a great station. I love it. All the great music. I never have to change a channel.
Joco Community Radio.
Won't you fall for me? Maybe marry me. Won't you sit beside me in the street tonight? We can talk all night. Good God, these stars are bright. Your face, it's a beautiful sight. Can't you see it, my sweet? It's right below your feet. We can build our dreams right here on this land. And by morning light, we can start this life. If you promise me I'll be your man. And I can build you a home where we can make our two hearts grow. When it's cold outside and the wind starts to blow, we can walk hand in hand when the grass gets too tall, and make our love where the seeds fall. Won't you fall for me? Maybe marry me. Won't you sit beside me in the street tonight? We can talk all night. Good God, these stars are bright. Your face is a beautiful sight. And I could build you a home where we can make our two hearts grow. When it's cold outside and the wind starts to blow, we can walk hand in hand when the grass gets too tall, and make our love where the seeds fall. Won't you walk with me, dance with me, stay with me, pray with me, be my forever tonight? I will live for you, die for you, stand by you, cry with you, be there for the rest of your life. I can build you a home where we can make our two hearts grow. When it's cold outside and the wind starts to blow, we can walk hand in hand when the grass gets too tall, and make our love where the seeds fall. Yeah, make our love where the seas fall. Words mean nothing now. Who's to blame? What is real to believe? Facts are distant, so lies keep getting stronger, taking over ground. Hear their fears, wipe your tears, look upon the sky. The enemy within will drive the conscience clean of crimes of all command, but never will admit the enemy within who wasn't always been. Will say and walk away, always obey, never betray. Locked up in dark rooms, killed our minds, fool our streets as puppeteers. Raising flags that sell, lost our freedoms in the name of fire and doom. Hear their fears, wipe your tears, look upon the sky. The enemy within will drive a conscious clean of crimes of all command, but never will admit the enemy within who wasn't always been. He'll say and walk away, always obey, never betray. Silence slowly fading in as we look upon the enemy within. Darkness slowly fading in as we look upon the enemy within. It's time to look inside, reveal the things we hide, be honest with ourselves, rely on no one else, with no more blinded eyes. We'll see how they disguise, stand up and fire away,
in Texas. Lay me down beneath the wide open sky. Won't you bury my soul where the blue bonnets grow? Oh, my Lone Star paradise. In these prairies, and I rode through these fields. I slept in the valleys, and I've dreamt in these hills. And all the colors, the greens and the golds, I branded my heart a long time ago. Won't you bury my bones in Texas? Lay me down beneath the wide open sky. Won't you bury my soul where the blue bonnets grow? Oh, my Lone Star, a paradise. And all the rivers that gave life to me, the Brazos to Lampasas, the Rio and Sabine. And I drank from her waters, and I ate from her grain. To Texas I return now, from Texas I came. Won't you bury my bones in Texas? Lay me down beneath the wide open sky. Won't you bury my soul where the blue bonnets grow? Oh, my Lone Star paradise. In Texas and heaven, they must be alike. There's angels and the dance halls every Saturday night. Won't you bury my bones in Texas? Lay me down beneath the wide open sky. Won't you bury my soul with a blue bonnets grow? My Lone Star, the paradise. My Lone Star, a paradise. My Lone Star, paradise. Paradise.
So red dirt below my feet, it's taking my soul down to the green. This time spent no home, don't you know it's killing me? Gotta get back to Texas, you're the one who's gonna save me. I see the lights now, 'cause they're changing. I can't feel it in my bones.
the smell of your hair. Doesn't matter where I go, it's always there. If I can get back to the blue sky hanging above your head, I won't give you hurt this time. I'll give you my heart instead. I see the lights now 'cause they're changing. I can feel it in my bones. Get everything I've been running from. Baby, it's time I come home. I see the lights now 'cause they're changing. I can feel it in my bones. Get everything I've been running from. Baby, it's time I come home. I come home. I come home. I come home. Baby, it's time.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at tunein.com.
Out of dead carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Why have thousands of aspiring authors teamed up with Christian Faith Publishing to publish their book? Because Christian Faith Publishing is an author-friendly publisher who understands that your labor is more than just a book. We provide authors freedom and flexibility throughout the publishing process, professional book editing, award-winning design, and some of the highest royalty structures in the publishing industry. And as always, you will retain 100% of the rights to your book.
I was looking to find a company that I could trust, one that assisted in the editing process completely.
The most important qualities that I was looking for was a publisher who was honest and upfront, no hidden costs or fees, and owning the rights to my own work.
Christian Faith Publishing will publish, market, and sell your books in all major bookstores, online booksellers, as well as specialty Christian bookstores. Call for your free author submission kit.
800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. 800-978-4812. That's 800-978-4812.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Serving Johnson County, Texas. Joco Community Radio.
She takes the train, she's got places to be. Don't try to slow her down, she's got a whole wide world she needs to see. If you ask her where where she's headed for. She'll just smile and wave as she walks out the door. Don't hold her down. She's got a word to see. There's a million things, none of which can keep her from being free. Being free. There's a whole wide world. It's just waiting to be seen. She runs without a care, likes to feel the wind in her hair. Hey, that's okay. She never really was yours anyway. She likes the wind in her hair. She runs without a care. Hey, that's okay. She never really was yours anyway. Anyway, she runs, she runs. She's just waiting to be seen. Oh, she's got the world in her pocket. Oh, she's got you in her pocket. And she's free, so free. She's free. She takes the train. She's got places to be. Don't try to slow her down. She's got a whole wide world she needs to see. She likes the wind in her hair. She runs without a care. Hey, that's okay. She never really was ours anyway.
Call me an addict. I've been doing this for years, just old habit. You're not the first to interfere. I say hooked ain't so bad in my book. I'm just run down, tired, and empty. You wanna help me, but I don't think you can. You see the shell, but you can't see the man. I'm like a ghost. In your eyes I am lost. I'm still here, but I'm somewhere else. There's no easy way to tell you how it feels to be tangled up and twisted like me. It's not like I'm the only one who's ever thought nothing's wrong when nothing's right. Do you get what I mean? I don't know if I'm still hiding or fighting or lying anymore. drifting through this stained glass reflection of where I've been and who I am. There's no easy way to tell you how it feels to be tangled up and twisted like me. It's not like I'm the only one who's ever thought nothing's wrong when nothing's right. Can you see what I mean? Hey, I don't know if I'm still fighting or hiding or dying anymore. I hear the pipes on a Mustang rolling like a freight train tearing up the highway. Here she comes, here she comes. She got the radio blasting, cigarettes ashing, shifting gears and passing. Here she comes, here she comes. He stepped on the wrong girl, promising her the world, but he was just having fun. Daddy didn't raise her flowers, she's counting down the hours to get him for what he's done. Here she comes. She knew she was going, pistols like a loaded, anger's what she's towing. Here she comes, here she comes. He stepped on the wrong girl, promising her the world, but he was just having fun. Daddy didn't raise her flowers, she's counting down the hours to get him for what he's done. Here she comes. Oh, look out now. Seatbelt hugging, mascara running, wish she hadn't loved him. Here she comes, here she comes. She's busting through the front door, trying to even up the score for all the lies she's been told. He's begging and pleading, trying to keep him bleeding while she's holding the gun. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Slip on my boots, try to fix my hair. Look back at the bed, even though you're not there. I know exactly when we broke down. And I'm trying hard to turn it around. Just like that truck I had when I was 25. We're both still kicking, barely alive. But in the years we had nothing to show. Empty bottles, broken windows, and it's hard to get past what kept you going. You're the best thing in my life, now I know it. I keep reaching to find you. What else could I do? Keep fading into memories of the way it was before. Holding on loosely like the hinges on the door to that old house holds nothing for me. I should wash it, but throw away the key. And it's hard to get past what kept you going. You're the best thing in my life, now I know it. I keep reaching out to find you. What else could I do? Keep heading into the morning. In the morning. Gotta be a better way. Gotta be a better way. Well, I know there's gotta be a better way. Take my hand, girl, show you the way. And it's hard to get past what keeps you going. You're the best thing in my life, now I know it. I keep reaching out to find you. What else could I keep heading into the morning? Blue in the morning. The morning blue.
The voice of Johnson County.
You guys are great. I get the best mix of my favorite music. We love it. It's a great station.
Joco Community Radio.
Pencil in hand, I pull the thread tied around my lips. I slip some into your pocket. Don't tell me you already lost it. You put words in my mouth, wanted me to spit them out, but I can't speak. I won't let a single one leave from my tongue. By the look of it, your heart is as empty as mine. Searching for more than tears. Give me a rest, I'm on the floor. Giving it all, but you're asking for more. You're so perfect. You're bending me back, I'm about to break. How many chances will I have to take for me to be perfect? You're so perfect. You're so. I'm not asking for a promise. They always turn to lies. I'm not asking for a reason. You won't give those your time. And I'm not asking for love. Your heart is running dry, thirsty for more than tears. Give me a rest, I'm on the floor. Give it all, but you're asking for more. You're so perfect. Bending me back, I'm about to break. How many chances will I have to take for me to be perfect? You're so perfect. Doesn't mean it's a better way. You're only pushing me away. Just because it's your way doesn't mean it's a better way. You're only pushing me away. Give me the rest, I'm on the floor. I'm giving it all, I'm giving it all, I'm giving it all. You're so you're bending me back, I'm about to break. How many chances will I have to take for me to be perfect? You're so perfect. You're so
Well, I've got to get going. I've been gone for too long. I haven't seen my baby since 3 weeks last night. If I'm not there when she needs me, I'm gonna wind up alone. I've got to get going before my baby says goodbye. She said she was tired, sleeping alone. And loving a man is hard, and he's always gone. Talking on the telephone, it doesn't feel right. I've got to get going before my baby says goodbye. I drive all night to find my way home. I fight the rain, the sleet and the snow, to see her face in the morning light. I've got to get going before my baby says goodbye.
From Burleson to Venus and Grandview to Godley, this is the voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Here's important new information from the Diabetes Solution Center for you, a family member, or a loved one suffering with diabetes. If you have lost your provider, or if you need a provider for diabetic supplies, you may qualify to receive your diabetic testing supplies now with little or no out-of-pocket cost, regardless of your age. All you need is Medicare or private insurance to be potentially eligible. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now for details. Just takes a couple of minutes. Our friendly, knowledgeable agents will give you free, no obligation information, handle all the insurance paperwork, and make sure your supplies are delivered directly to your door for free.
Call U.S. Medical Supply 24 hours a day. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. 800-597-9323. Call right now. 800-597-9323.
Let's be honest. Wheelchairs are heavy, bulky, and ugly. If you carry a wheelchair in your car to take care of a loved one, you know how hard it is getting that clunky, old-style wheelchair in and out of your car. Introducing the Feather Chair Wheelchair. At 13 pounds, it's the world's lightest wheelchair. It folds in seconds and fits neatly in your trunk, backseat, or closet, so you can take it everywhere. And it's only available right here. Order yours today and get a free wheelchair case, a $50 value, yours free. The Feather Chair. The world's lightest wheelchair is just $4.99 with easy payments as low as $16 a month. Sorry, no Medicare or insurance accepted. So call right now to order yours.
800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. 800-823-5826. That's 800-823-5826.
Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog.
I'm Wilfred Brimley for Loafing Dog. You know, when I get the hankering for a hot dog, I go to Cleveland, Texas. Just a couple blocks off the square, they got Loafing Dog. They got the Neely Dog, the Mary Sunshine Dog, the Casey Dog, and the Shirley Dog. Why, they even got the Pacer Dog, the Brooklyn Dog, and the Jim Dog. Can't forget the Shane Dog, or the Joy Dog, and the Monty Dog. I like that fool. The Nakia Dog and the Braxton Dog round things off. Why, they even got a kids menu too.
Loafing Dog, 208 East Chambers Street, Cleveland, Texas. Lunch, catering, or takeout, plus outdoor seating. Phone number is 817-556-1040.
This is Wilfred Brimley. And don't forget, Loafing Dog won't give you diabetes.
Out of dead carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleveland, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleveland, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
Joco Community Radio. Listen live at jococommunityradio.com.
You're the kind of woman that I take home to stay. But you know I've got 2 ex-wives and 1 on the way. I'll be your man once or twice, maybe all night long. You've got me if you want me, but don't get me wrong. If I say I love you, consider me drunk. If I say sweet nothings, don't you believe 1 word. Darling, this old heart of mine's just 1 big hunk of junk. If I say I love you, consider me drunk. sober, I'd never lie to you. But don't you go and swear me in when I'm on 90 proof. You can bring your toothbrush or maybe just one change of jeans. I'll supply the whiskey and a ride when you leave. If I say I love you, consider me drunk. And if I say sweet nothings, don't you believe one word. Yeah, darling, this old heart of mine's just one big hunk of junk. And if I say I love you, consider me drunk. If we say we love you, consider us drunk.
If you'd had your heart broken as many times as me, you'd understand why I approach love with uncertainty. Just like when climbing down a mountain, you'd be careful on a small and narrow ledge, and not get too close to the edge. If I get too close to love, there's every chance I'd fall. I find myself just backing off, so there's no chance at all. You know I love to be with women, and there's no way I could ever take the pledge. But I won't get too close to the edge. To the edge of love's about as far as I will go. I'm not about to get involved again. So take me as you find me. If you can't, then let me go. There's no doubt that I want you, but I want you as a friend. So under these conditions, if you think it can work out, together maybe we can find what friendship's all about. You know my arms will open wide, and I'm pretty sure I know how far they'll stretch. But I won't get too close to the edge. Take it to the edge, son. Of love's about as far as I will go. I'm not about to get involved again. So take me as you find me. If you can't, then let me go. There's no doubt that I want you, but I want you as a friend. So under these conditions, if you think it can work out, together maybe we can find what friendship's all about. You know my arms will open wide, and I'm pretty sure I know how far they'll stretch. But I won't get too close to the edge. You know my arms will open wide, and I'm pretty sure I know how far they'll stretch. But I won't get too close to the edge.
comply to fit into this void that takes your life. The trends and friends, the virtual world of egos never ends. Wake up from the suspended animation. Wake up. It's an open invitation. Take a look inside my head. There's a kaleidoscope. Can you find the shapes of hope? You strive, survive. This evil hunts you down, screws with your mind. The flesh, the skin, and all the senses that won't let you win. Wake up from the suspended animation. Wake up. It's an open invitation. Take a look inside my head. There's a kaleidoscope. Can you find the shapes of hope?
I've been cut off, but never that way. Once that call dropped, it's like she fell right off of the face. But it's starting to sink in. This time she might mean it. Maybe I should just hang it up, 'cause I've left a message after message. I just ain't getting no love. Oh, I'm texting Texas, but Texas ain't texting me back. She's out there, God knows where, while I'm stuck here going half-mad. Yeah, I'm about to throw this damn cell phone up against the wall, 'cause Texas ain't texting me back. Much less taking my calls. Maybe she's fine and just needs a break. Or maybe she's out there somewhere just out in range. Could be. But I'm starting to have bad thoughts run around wild in my head. And to top it off, I've run the battery on this thing while I'm dead. 'Cause I'm texting Texas, but Texas ain't texting me back. She's out there, God knows where, while I'm stuck here going half-mad. Yeah, I'm about to throw this damn cell phone up against the wall, 'cause Texas ain't texting me back. Much less taking my calls. Hey, I'm texting Texas, but Texas ain't texting me back. She's out there, God knows where, while I'm stuck here going half-mad. Yeah, I'm about to throw this damn cell phone up against the wall, 'cause Texas ain't texting me back. Much less taking my calls. I guess I'm just gonna have to find another horse to ride. Maybe I'll head in 4G or whatever it is. Are there any payphones around here?
They have a really good variety. You guys play the best variety. The variety I want to hear.
Joco Community Radio.
When I get home, baby, gonna light your fire. All day I've been thinking about you, baby. You're my one desire. Gonna wrap my arms around you, hold you close to me. Oh, baby, wanna taste your lips, I wanna feel your own fantasy. Yeah. Don't know what I'd do without you.
Don't know where I'd be. You're not just another lover, no, you're everything to me. Every time I'm with you, baby, can't believe it's true. When you're laying in my arms and you do the things you do, you can see it in my eyes, I can feel it in your touch. You don't have to say a thing, just let me show you how much love you, need you, yeah. I wanna kiss you all over and over and again. I wanna kiss you all over till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. No one else could ever make you feel the way you do. Keep on loving, baby, and I'll keep loving you. It's easy to see when something's right or wrong. So stay with me, baby, and hold me all night long. So show me everything you do. 'Cause baby, no one does it quite like you. Love you, hold you, feel you, yeah. I wanna kiss you all over and over and again. I wanna kiss you all over till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Stay with me, lay with me, holding me, loving you, baby. Here with me, near with me, feeling you close to me, baby. Show me everything you do. 'Cause no one does it quite like you do. Love you, need you. I wanna kiss you all over and over and again. I wanna kiss you all over till the night closes in. 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 Till the night closes
If I can fall back on my past, seek out things that never last, pace back and forth till I figure it out, then try to keep her from heading south. I paint a picture in my head of her meeting someone else, then try to forget what we were fighting about, 'cause losing her is bad for my health. I fought myself now for too long, to the point of a living hell. I give you more grief than you deserve. Now I just seem to find myself chasing Dixie down the back roads of a little Texas town. She wouldn't slow up for nothing, but I couldn't back down. My heart is is restless and my gas gauge is sitting on empty. But I'll still be chasing Dixie. Raindrops falling off my truck. It's getting cold and it's getting wet. The radio's playing the same old sad song. Don't need a reason for regret. She hits 80 and I'm still going. My bright light shining in her face. She taps her brakes just to see if I'll stop. But I'm gonna finish this race, yeah. Chasing Dixie down the back roads of a little Texas town. She wouldn't slow up on nothing, but I couldn't back down. My heart is restless and my gas gauge is sitting on empty. But I'll still be chasing Dixie. Chasing Dixie down the back roads of a little Texas town. She wouldn't slow up on nothing, but I couldn't back down. My heart is restless and my gas gauge is sitting on empty. But I'll still be chasing Dixie. Still be chasing Dixie. Y'all still be chasing Dixie. Y'all still be chasing Dixie. Call today. Now I know why you were out so late. I'm gonna ask you one last time, and I want you to shoot me straight. 'Cause it's been going around. You've been all over town. So I'm gonna hit the door, and you won't see me no more. Did what I could do, and I said what I could say, but it's never too late. It's never too late to run. You say you wanna be with me, so why must you leave? 'Cause you're the one to blame. You left me standing in the rain, and I want so bad to stay, but all the boys know your name. And I know that leaving's hard, but I can't have your heart. 'Cause I did what I could do, and I said what I could say, but it's never too late. It's never too late to run. 'Cause I'm turning my head and I'm packing these bags. Gotta run, ain't never looking back. 'Cause I won't be in your arms tonight. What's done is done. I can't look you in the eye. I'm changing my heart and I'm letting you go. It was fun, but I gotta let you know. I'm chasing my memories away, one by one until they're gone. 'Cause I did what I could do, and I said what I could say,
but it's never too late. It's never too late to run. I'm turning my head and I'm packing these bags. Gotta run, 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 ain't never looking back. 'Cause I won't be in your arms tonight. What's done is done, I can't look you in the eye. I'm changing my heart and I'm letting you go. It was fun, 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 but I gotta let you know I'm chasing my memories away one by one until they're gone. Yes, I did what I could do, and I said what I could say. But it's never too late. It's never too late to run. Sometimes I feel 10 feet tall. Sometimes the world makes me crawl. Sometimes everything I do feels wrong. Finding out to believe something's out there watching me, judging everything I ever do. And we're already home. And we're already home. Never have I thought I need joy and words to believe. I don't think that I know more than you. Who's to say I'll always see all of our realities, all the ends and all we ever know. And we're already home. And we're already home. Sometimes I feel 10 feet tall. Sometimes the world makes me crawl. Sometimes everything I do feels wrong. Finding out to believe something's out there watching me, judging everything we ever do. And we're already home. And we're already home.
The voice of Johnson County, Joco Community Radio.
Out-of-date carpet giving you the blues? Tired of your old dingy and broken tile? Let my friends at the Floor Store in Cleburne, Texas give your home the makeover it deserves. This is Old Taco Joe coming to you for the Floor Store. Whether it's carpet, tile, wood flooring, or real wood laminate, the Floor Store can cover all of your flooring needs. Located at 405 West Henderson Street in Cleburne, Texas, owner Brent Harris can help. Shower tile, tub surrounds, even backsplashes. Give them a call today at 817-641-9444. The Floor Store, they got you covered.
If you are trying to quit drinking or doing too many drugs, listen to me. You don't know me and we'll never meet. I had a problem like you once. I drank and used to party a little too much till it got out of control and almost ruined my life. I realized I needed help to fix my problem before it totally destroyed me. If you've tried to fix your drinking and drug problem and you know you can't do it alone, you need to call the National Treatment Advisors. They'll immerse you into a 30-day program to replace your old habits with new habits and totally change your life. And if you have PPO private health insurance, the entire program may be covered. Fix your problem right now before it gets any worse. Get clean. Call now and learn more. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581. 877-247-1581. Fast Track Student Loans can get your student loans out of default, stop any wage garnishments, stop collection calls, and stop seizure of your tax refund. Give yourself a break. Stop the stress and get your student loan payments down to as little as $25 a month based on what you can afford to pay. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395. 800-709-4395.
You're listening to Joco Community Radio.
Gave up my day gig, working at the factory. I had all that I could take, I just knew it had to be. So I hit the road to sing my songs. Some stay behind, others tagged along. Only one thing in the back of my mind, I just had to see Texas one more time. One more time, over and over. One more time, again and again. One more time, forever and ever. One more time. One more time. Oh, just gotta see Texas again. Yes, I do. There's so many places that I ain't been. I know I got some new friends just up around the bend. I want to get out there and sing my song, let the road keep me alive. I'm taking them out, Lord, and I'm letting them fly. Oh, yeah. One more time, over and over. One more time, again and again. One more time, forever and ever. One more time. Said one more time. I just gotta see Texas again. One more time, over and over. One more time, again and again. One more time, forever and ever. One more time. I just gotta see Texas again. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. One more time, over and over. One more time, again and again. One more time.
I didn't want to get out of bed.
Maybe it's you, maybe it's me. Maybe it's 'cause might have had me 103. The first one goes to my head, the second one goes to my heart. The third one goes to show there ain't no stopping once you start. It's Friday night, not a care inside. Bartender, keep on coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like a guitar strumming. It's a good time when we cross the line, but I'm giving you fair warning. If you whiskey me off my feet tonight, you gotta listen to me whine in the morning. Whiskey and wine. Whiskey and wine. Could have been 4, or it could have been 20. I can't say for sure, but I'm thinking maybe one too many. See, the last one went to my knees, y'all, and the other one went to my hips. Now I'm out on the floor like a bucket machine with a cowboy on my lips. It's Friday night, not a care in sight. Bartender, keep on coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a guitar strumming. It's a good time when we cross the line, but I'm giving you fair warning. If you whiskey me off my feet tonight, you gotta listen to me whine in the morning. Whiskey and wine. Whiskey and wine. All the ibuprofen in the world ain't gonna help me now. I gotta find my constitution, gotta get it back together somehow. 'Cause there ain't no way in hell I'm staying in tonight. Hey, it's Friday night, not a care in sight. Bartender, keep on coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like a guitar strumming. It's a good time when we cross the line, but I'm giving you fair warning. If you whiskey me off my feet tonight, you gotta listen to me whine. It's Friday night, not a care in sight. Bartender, keep on coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like a guitar strumming. It's a good time when we cross the line, but I'm giving you fair warning. You whiskey me off my feet tonight. You whiskey me off my feet tonight. If you whiskey me off my feet tonight, you gotta listen to me whine in the morning. Whiskey and wine. Whiskey and wine.
Good thing this ain't no natural disaster. My truck won't go no faster. I couldn't tell you what I'm after, even if it hit me head on. It feels good just to be living. I thank God for all I've been given. Even though there's a lot I'm missing, I'm out here where I call home. I was born a gypsy soul, play my songs out here on the road. A strong mind and brave at heart, nothing but the fear of growing old. I was born a gypsy soul. I thought about slowing it all down, turning my whole life around, find a piece of solid ground and let my roots run deep. Some things just ain't meant to be. That kind of life never would suit me. Like a stubborn old boy, you just have to shoot me to get me off this road. I was born with a gypsy soul, play my
my songs out here on the road. A strong mind and brave at heart, nothing but the fear of growing old. I was born a gypsy soul. I don't need to make a killing, I just want to make a living. I was born a gypsy soul, play my songs out here on the road. A strong mind and brave at heart, nothing but the fear of growing old. I was born a gypsy soul, a gypsy soul. This ain't no natural disaster. My truck won't go no faster.
You know who it is. My favorite station. I love you guys.
Turn your radios up. Joco Community Radio.
See you running John Jimbo and down the front lawn, bikini bottom and a tank top on. Back on her own, she's nobody's baby. That little girl is one heck of a lady.
Do a little drum and fix that drip drop thing. Feet sticking out from underneath the sink. Chugging from the garden hose when she needs a drink. Post a girl for Home Depot. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Friends come to see her with her drama queen problem. She's busy keeping her own while we're bobbing. T-shirt and jeans, just working on her car. Howling at the moon and playing her guitar. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Make it, but she can't do it. She don't need it. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Single girl these days is a jack of all trades. 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 Jack of all trades.
I had a dream last night that I had an eagle's eyes, watching for broken souls in the circus of this world.
Ocean's blood red, raindrops of pain, numbers in place of fallen names. If only we could reset the whole game, the songs of true happiness would only remain.
I had a dream last night, but there was no hope in sight. The debt was too high to pay, no matter how hard we tried.
Ocean's blood red, happiness would only remain.